Good evening, everybody. Hold on, I'm going to slow down the chat. I forgot. Let me see here. Give me a second. How's everybody doing tonight? Well, welcome back, everyone. And if you're new, welcome. My name is Carrie. I am one of the owners of Exposure Room. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She will be in the chat. Um, If you enjoy the channel, the only thing we ask is that you make sure you subscribe to the channel and make sure you give this video a big thumbs up. Those are both completely free of charge. If you're unaware of how to do those things, what you do if you're on a cell phone, what you do is click the X in the top right hand corner of the chat that you're looking at, and you'll be looking at the front of our video. To give the video a thumbs up, you just click the thumbs up, and then to subscribe to the channel, which again is free of charge, you just click on the red word that says subscribe. And if you would like to be notified anytime we upload a video or go live, press that bell next to the word after you press it. Click all, and you'll be notified anytime we go live as long as your notifications are on. Um, let's see. There was some I wanted to say, y'all, and I can't remember what it was. Well, mama. I can't remember what it was. But anywho. Um, I do suffer from ADD, so when I am talking, I miss about 90% of the comments. However, I do watch our replays and I do read the comments at that time. If something needs to be addressed immediately, um, please speak with the moderators. They're the ones with the wrenches next to their names, and they can get a hold of me directly while we're live. Also, Olivia, of course. Um, there was something I wanted to tell y'all, and I can't even think of what it was now. I don't know. But anyway, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am not feeling the greatest at all. I have actually, I've been pushing through it for the most part, but I think I just did a whole crash and burn about 45 minutes ago because, of course, I had to work and then I ended up cooking and I ended up doing some laundry and just kind of was pushing myself through the day. And I think I have pushed myself entirely too far. So I was going to do a reaction to one of her videos from the other day that we hadn't gotten around to. But unfortunately, I am just way too exhausted. So what I decided to do when I started realizing that I was starting to go downhill earlier, um, I know you guys enjoyed having the open chats, open panels, the open conversations, not necessarily just about CMC, but just open in general. Of course, as long as you're respectful, no politics or anything race related, of course, but um, just generalized conversation, plus talking about, the whole scammy thing. Um, I am going to open up the panel, which means I'm going to drop a link in the chat. If you would like to come up here with me and talk, you need to click the link, follow the steps, make sure you allow your microphone and your camera. And then I will see you when you come up. Only I will be able to see you. I need to see that you're a real person. Um, and that's pretty much all I need to see you for. But I do need to see you in order for you to come up. Once I see you, I will instruct you to then turn off your camera and then bring you up here live with everyone else. So I would prefer you to be off of camera when I put you on the live. You can use a picture of yourself if you'd like, or just have it blank. It doesn't matter. I'm a stickler on being private because of so much going on, especially with a particular gentleman going around doxing women. I think it's very important that we stay private. Okay. We don't need to know what your name is or anything like that. We just want to know you. Okay. Um, so when you come up, you can make up a name that you put in there, or it will default to whatever your YouTube name is. But again, initially, I do have to see you because there are people who try to do different things to try to get on the panel. And I just, I want to try to eliminate that as much as possible. Um, and I do want to address one thing. I know there was a live done today by WC. In the live, he spoke of his opinions, of course, that's what he always does, of me allowing a supporter of ours to post their Cash App in our chat. This is our channel, our chat, um, because she needed some help. Um, the only thing I'm going to say about that is if you want to ride his coattail and think that that was wrong or this person was lying or whatever the case may be, remember this is our channel. Okay? This is my stuff. This is Olivia's stuff. This is the moderator stuff. Okay? This is not his. So we will post what we want to post. We will talk about what we want to talk about, and we will let whoever we want post their Cash App. Now, you are more than welcome to have your opinion, but to be disrespectful, slander someone's name, and completely just disrespect them, that's uncalled for. Okay? But of course, we're dealing with somebody who is insecure with himself enough to attack women on a daily basis. But um, it is nobody's business what we do over here unless you are involved over here. Okay? I will never let anyone tell me who I can and cannot let post the Cash App if they need help, especially if I sincerely believe that they need help. Okay? And there in no way, shape, or form was anyone forced to donate anything to the young lady yesterday. Okay. Um, and nor was it done to make anybody do it. It was if you wanted to and if you could. I mean, it's simple as that. Like it was never a begging situation. This is not someone who goes around begging and making up stories and scamming people for money. Now, I don't know if you'd be surprised by this, but at least once a week, I get someone who tells me that they have been scammed by CMC and they want me to bring them on the panel. And a couple of them have even mentioned posting their Cash App by saying things like, well, I have a Cash App if you need that, or I have a PayPal or whatever. Um, and this all comes after another content creator let someone post their Cash App after saying they were scammed by CMC, and then announcing how much the lady got. Okay. Um, I'm not stupid. Now, do I believe that there are people that I'm in daily contact with that are trying to play me? Of course. Of course. It's quite a bit of them. But am I going to let someone just flat out play me? No, I'm not. Um, Especially not entirely. So if she was lying about the whole situation, that's between her and God. I was just helping. Okay. I believed it was true. And since this is my channel, nobody's going to tell me what I can and can't let anybody post. So again, those of you need to understand that there's a difference between having an opinion and slandering someone's name and disrespecting them completely. Okay? But if you choose to support something like that, by all means, do you. But just know that nobody controls us like they're controlling you. Okay? Um, we will do what we want to do. Okay? That is the only time I'm going to say something about that. It was very important that the lady was very upset about it. But I just want to make that very clear that it's nobody's business, okay, but us. So, yeah, it won't be brought up again. Please don't even bring his name up. Please don't talk about anything, nothing like that. But that was very important to her to bring up. She was very upset behind that, and rightfully so, okay, because again, it's not his business. Nobody is going to go around and do what he asks besides the people that follow him. It's just not how I roll. So enough of that. Exactly. I don't disrespect anyone. I really don't. Unless you really, 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 really push me. I'm not a disrespectful person in general, but I most definitely can go there. I just choose to, I guess we would say, protect my image because I don't want anybody thinking I'm someone that I'm not. So I try to remain true to myself and I try to stick with my morals and my upbringing and knowing that, you know, everybody has their own opinions about different things. Not everybody likes me and I don't like them. But to disrespect people, dox people, stalk their children, stalk their family, all because you're jealous, that's just over the line. But I mean, hey, you know, people that support that, I question if they can even raise their own children or grandchildren at this point. Because if you're supporting something like this, someone who is either directly behind doxing children or who is even connected to that, because how is it that the CC channel got a hold of WC's screenshots of messages that were sent to him on his alias Keisha Johnson account? So someone messaged the Keisha Johnson account and immediately Cartman got those messages and posted them on his page, but WC never posted them on his known page. Why would Cartman care who's messaging WC? What would be the need to post that? And how would he have gotten that if he's not in direct contact with William or is William? Um, and he shared his IG link when he went live, shared it to the Cartman page, and it was William's IG, which means he thought he was sharing that link to his known page, but actually he shared it to the Cartman page. Why is him and Cartman in such good close contact with each other? Which only tells me either A, he is William, which I do have solid proof that he's William, but I can't go there. It'll all come out eventually. But so think about it, either he is William or he's in direct contact with William, and William is condoning what these people are doing to people's children and family. And why is it that Cartman's only posting things that pertain to William, that pertain to people that are against William? Anybody that says no to William or goes against what he's saying or doing, instantly they're being doxxed on Cartman. Why is that? Why is Cartman more concerned with getting revenge than William? But even if he isn't William, William is definitely in direct contact with whoever is behind that account, and they are sharing information to be posted about people's families and children. So you're still supporting William, who is supporting this behavior. And there's a couple of you women that are actually supporting this behavior, laughing at the comments and everything else. Maybe a welfare check should be done on your children if you think something like that is funny for someone to mess with someone else's children. I'm just saying. Maybe you need to step back and kind of reevaluate your life and think, how can you even condone some mess like this? But I guess when you're brainwashed in an occult type of situation and have no friends outside of the internet, you really have no other place to go. But I'm just sick of getting inboxes. Okay. And I know a lot of you are trying to help me, and I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about inboxes that are coming from people who are in support of WC. And they're basically just asking me, what is my problem with him? And is there any way me and him can sit down and have a conversation? And absolutely not. He's doxing my children. He's messing with my family. Okay. And I know it's him. I have the proof that it's him. And you can't tell me otherwise. But you guys don't have the proof yet, but you will. But until then, please remember all this. That way when the proof does come out, you'll see how crazy you actually look for supporting somebody who would fuck with someone's children. Okay. You about to leave? Oh, I think she ain't over here. She's over there. Because your dad has some sneaky snacks. And where's she at? There she go. Hold on, y'all. Oh, she's over there eating her. She's eating her sneaky snacks. Oh, you was over there with Bubby and Sissy? Oh no, she's trying to get my food. Go on. You ain't slick. That's what she was over there doing. Trying to sneak beside the couch, trying to get my sneaky snack. No, she had her own sneak. They're dirty. Yeah, that whole basket is dirty. I gotta take it downstairs. I put them all in there. She's y'all. My cat is sitting here sleeping on a basket of dirty clothes. She is so weird. Come on, Nina. Come and lay down, Mama. You ain't slick. You're not getting my sneaky snack. You got your own sneaky snack. And I just gave her half of it a little bit ago before I went live, and she's still over here trying to get my stuff. Y'all better come get y'all niece. She over here trying to take my sneaky snacks, and she got her own. I ain't begging for her stuff. Oh, mess of a dog. Anyway, and there, I bring all that up to say this. I've also been reached out to by several people who wanted to be on this side. They wanted to get away from CMC. They know she's scamming and all that. But you know what? These people are looking for a sense of community, a sense of belonging, friends, conversation, and they're all being ran away. I have seen so many people, either they're messaging me, emailing me, or commenting where I'm seeing like different screenshots from different groups of people walking away from this because they're scared that they're going to be next. They're going to be doxxed. They're going to be messed with. Their family's going to be messed with because maybe they make a comment that someone disagrees with or whatever. And it's completely taken the attention away from CMC. Not only is it taking the attention away from CMC, she is growing as we speak. She'll be at 300 page supporters here in probably just a few days. And we had it under what, 140, 130? And now people that adore the awareness pages are just ready to walk away because they're scared. Plus, they don't really see the point anymore, considering more attention is going towards outside stuff and other people's personal lives that have nothing to do with this than it's on CMC. Hey, hey, let her OUT for me. I don't know why I keep spelling it out. No, let her. Anyway, but it's completely taken the attention away severely, actually. So much so that she has managed to get almost 300 paid supporters, going from 130 to 140 all the way up to this, which is in a matter of 2 months. She's also got stars now. And she's getting people from on this side, lots of people from not just a couple, not just 5, 6, 7. No, we're talking dozens of people from this side who are now just like, forget it. I might as well just go support CMC. At least she'll be nice to me. At least they know they won't be doxxed. It's pathetic, y'all. And it should only tell you, no matter who you support, if you're truly here to save people from being scammed and to stop scammers in general, even if you are just dedicated to CMC, how can you support anyone, who is not here for that reason? And actions truly speak louder than words. Because all of this stuff that's being created, with my family being messed with, other people's family being messed with, how is that stopping CMC? And like I said last night, this person is always putting a wrench every single time someone is making some sort of progress with this. So if you want CMC taken down, why are you supporting someone else who doesn't? Somebody can say all day long they want CMC stopped, but the actions speak a whole lot louder than words do. Because it's very obvious that not everybody wants that. There are a lot of people who just want attention, who just want a good laugh, who just want to bully people and harass people and stalk people, who just think that type of stuff, because they have no job, they have no life. So, I mean, they have nothing else to do. And they think that stuff is funny. But I don't see where it's funny. I mean, would it be funny once it starts happening to you? You never know. May or may not. Because, at the end of the day, this particular person and his minions have upset a lot of people. Upset people even who don't even support me. And the reason they don't support me is because they support CMC. But I've gotten emails from some of them who share the same interest that they can't stand him in general because of what he's doing to people. So, I mean, hey, I told you guys this last night. We need to stop interacting with this mess. If you see comments from people, posts from people, or whatever, someone goes live, they're on their 1,001 pages, no matter who it is, making comments about people, posting their children, their families, and this and this and that. Report it and walk away. Do not comment. Do not interact. Do not inbox any of these people because that's what they want. They want the attention. And once you give it to them, they will attack you next because you're going against them. So we need to stop focusing on this. Now, I did send a screenshot to one of the admins on Begging in the Holler that was pertaining to this person because he created a fake Katarina account and proceeded to message himself on that account, making very homophobic gestures, or which, as you will, saying very homophobic things to himself from the fake Katarina account, and proceeded to share it all over the place saying, look what she's doing. However, that inbox said new Facebook account. Katarina has had her Facebook account for quite some time, a couple years actually. It wouldn't say new Facebook account, which proves he created the fake account and messaged himself. Now, I say that to tell you how desperate people can be when they want attention and when they want people to be quote unquote on their side and nobody else's. And it shouldn't be like that. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. It's simple as that. But that's another reason I want you guys to stay out of it. I don't want any of you to be the target of someone making fake messages up and fake posts in your name and stuff like that. That's why I tell you guys, if you see anything that has anything to do with Exposure Room or my name or anything, making comments that you know good and well I wouldn't make, or messaging stuff you know good and well I wouldn't message, go to the account. And if you can't get to the account, you better take it with a grain of salt, because that's what this person is doing. He is creating these fake accounts, pretending to be other people just so he can turn people against those people. So everybody just stay out of all that. I know people are getting upset. I know all that, but I'm getting way too many messages and inboxes and emails pertaining to this whole situation, which tells me that there's way too many people who are distracted, which is what they want. Because if CMC goes away, they have nothing. They have no life at that point. So let's get back on track. Let's stay on our heels. We're all caught up as of today. Otherwise, she did a 9-minute video that I could play for you guys. But it was basically her showing the coal. And it's very obvious in the video that she's been watching us. She watched us last night. But anyway, this tonight, you guys can come up. Again, like I said earlier, if you come up on the panel, you would need to show me who you are. And then I will instruct you to turn your camera off before I put you on the live. So only I will see you. And I do recommend that you keep your camera off while on live. You can have your picture up if you want to, but I would suggest being as incognito as possible, okay? Because people just mess with people too much. You could put your little fake cute name up there, whatever. And tonight we're going to focus this on a couple of different things. Any victims that are in here, I ask you to come up. Fake name, Don't have to have your picture up. I'm the only one that'll see you. That's only because I need to verify you're a real person, because there are people do different things, and I don't even want to go into details on what they do. But once I see you, I will instruct you to turn your camera off and then bring you up. Again, I would suggest everyone's camera be off. I don't even want you guys' pictures up, because people just do the most. But I don't really care what you look like or what your name is. I care about you as a person. Okay. So you can get up here and tell me your name is Coffee Delight if you want. I just want to talk to you. Also, if you've been a victim of any type of online scamming, if you want to share your story about it and maybe share some of the signs that you didn't recognize at first that you realized later, to maybe help other people see this in a different light with CMC. Maybe you telling your story about something totally different or somebody totally different, but pertaining to being scammed on the internet, maybe that'll help them maybe see things that they didn't see before. Also, any current supporters that would like to come up and maybe ask us questions as to why we're exposing her, or help us understand why and how can you support someone who tells so many lies and treats people the way that she does. And not to mention the money she's taken from people. Um, and just a general conversation. I mean, I don't want to talk about in depth about any type of substance abuse. Last night's was very, very triggering, and I don't want to go down that road again. So nothing in depth about any substance abuse or anything like that. I mean, general talk, or, like, oh, this person was on drugs or she's on this show, but nothing in depth like we talked about last night. If I feel the conversation is getting too in depth, I'll ask you to, you know, not talk about that anymore. So don't take me, I'm trying to find a nice way to say it because it sounds kind of rude, but don't take me asking you not to talk about that anymore as being rude or anything. There's just no easy way to say it, and I'm definitely not mad or nothing. I know conversations can get carried away, but anywho. Um, so again, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I'm one of the owners of the channel. Olivia Davis is the other owner, and she's in the chats. Also, we have our moderators, which are the people with the wrenches next to their names. They're sort of like the managers. If you guys have any questions or concerns or anything, you can ask them in the chat. You can also email us at exposureroom2@gmail.com. I am ADD, so I do miss about 90% of my comments because I cannot talk and read at the same time. But I do watch all of my replays, so I do see the comments eventually. So please don't hesitate on commenting. Now, the chat is on slow mode, meaning you can only make one comment every 60 seconds. That's to avoid the overload of the chat and you guys not being able to actually talk to each other and read the comments, and also for the moderators to be able to catch any trolls or bad comments that come in. Please be respectful to everyone in the chat. I don't care if there's a difference of opinions. Be respectful, okay? The best way to, if you're saying something to someone and it may sound disrespectful or whatever, but you don't mean it that way, put a heart at the end of the sentence or something, or a smiley face or something, just to let them know, because they can't hear how you're saying it. They don't hear the tone of your voice or nothing. Just to reassure them that no, you're not mad. It's just a simple conversation, okay? Please don't talk about politics or race issues. We don't want to involve any of that stuff. That can get very, very carried away. Again, this is a brand new channel. So we are not monetized or anything. So I know there's quite a bit of you that asked throughout the lives. That's why I'm bringing it up. But so we don't have like the super chat or super sticker or membership at this time. But if we get monetized again, if we get approved or whatever, I'll definitely let you guys know for sure. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, and if you have to be subscribed to the channel in order to comment. Subscribing to the channel is free of charge. All you do is, if you're on a cell phone, click the X on the top right hand corner of your chat. click the red word that says subscribe. If you would like to be notified every time we go live or upload a video, click the bell next to the word after you click to subscribe, click the bell next to it, select all, and you'll be notified anytime we upload a video or go live as long as your notifications for YouTube are on. Also, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. This does help the channel. It helps the algorithm. Since this is a brand new channel, we are trying to still find people. We're missing a couple thousand people still that haven't been able to find us or haven't ran across this or don't know what's going on with the channel and things like that. So um, all of that is completely free of charge, and that's all we ask. Um, and to get back to the chat, all you do is right under the video, there's two little boxes overlapping each other. Under it says live chat. Click that and you'll get right back to the chat. If you're on a computer or a laptop, all you do is scroll down your page a little bit. Right under the video, you'll see the thumbs up option and you'll also see the subscribe word. All right. What did y'all talk about? What, Nina? What, Mama? All right, let me check my Cash App real quick and then we'll get started. Thank you so much, Gemini girl. I really appreciate that, baby. And thank you so much, Betty. I really, really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you guys so much. All right, let me play your thank you song. I realized I forgot the thank you dance the other day. I am still waiting on DJ Tiny to see what they come up with. I know they're going to be working on a new intro for us and a new thank you dance. I think they said they got some dances together or something. I don't know. Some dance together or a song together or something they were saying. But so we should have some new stuff here whenever they get time to do it. But here's the thank you song for you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. And just make sure you guys are all being respectful. And just be nice to each other, okay? Even if you don't care for what the person said, just be nice to each other. Big Lurch, this is a second channel. Our main channel that we had for a year, it was false flagged and terminated for bullying and harassment. And because I was cursing an awful lot, they denied my appeal due to my vulgar language. It's just some people that obviously don't like me. So yes, we had started the channel exposing someone else, the real young Mellow. She is now not scamming. She started off doing it for 13 years, and now she's not scammed in quite a few months. We're not sure if she's going to pick it up again once she gets her own place or what, but at this time, she's chilling. But we had over 80 videos of her, and most of them are gone. And then because we only backed up so many videos, but anywho, and then we did a lot of video. We did another person named Vegas Girl. She wasn't necessarily a scammer, but more of a fraud. We still have a couple of her videos, but not all of them because they didn't get backed up. And we have rolled out Shanae Murray. Where I'm still studying her. I'm still watching her. We're all still trying to keep spreading awareness about CMC, but also in, researching someone else to roll them out. It's like what we did with Mello. CMC was referred to us, so I started watching her, rolled out a video of her initially to let them know what we're dealing with, and then it took me another about 3-4 months to fully get the scam down of what she was doing and what was going on, and I'm still learning, actually. I'm still learning. It's so much stuff that pops up every day, but and then we officially started exposing her, or spreading awareness. And so that's kind of like what we're rolling into with Shanae Murray. I do have a list of other people that you guys have submitted. Thank you guys so much. I am looking into these people. Some I don't do for certain reasons. But a lot of a lot of you send me people that are active drug addicts, um, but they're not necessarily scamming, in my opinion. Um, they may be doing something like tarot card readings, or maybe jokes and pranks, or trying to entertain people every time they go live. Not like CMC only does it when she wants people to send her tips, but they actually entertain people, and people think that they shouldn't be allowed to spend their money on what they want because they're on drugs. Well, that's not the case. Um, they're not scamming that money out of anybody. So, not that I've seen. I'm still looking at certain people, but some of the ones that I've already been watching and kind of figured it out, they're not scamming anybody. They're doing, they're entertaining people. They're getting paid on the platform. People send them donations if they want to. It's not like these people, I've never heard two of these people, I've never heard them ask, never heard them insinuate, nothing. But everyone knows that the money's going on drugs based on how they how they either look, or some of their actions, or their admission. That's not our business. Okay. They can spend their money on what they want. We're not exposing people necessarily because they're drug addicts. The reason the addictions come up is because that's what they're scamming the money for. So when they're actively scamming like CMC, those are the ones we want. Okay. Um, because if they're entertaining people, we can't tell them how to spend their money. And we can't tell people they can't donate or tip. You know what I mean? Like I said, I donate and I tip all the time, on all over YouTube. Sometimes on Facebook. I am a paid member on one Facebook thing. I think it's $2.99 a month or something like that, or $3.99. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, it's $7.99. Um, but other than that, I mean, I donate and tip, and I'm not gonna have anybody telling me where my money should go. Okay, this is just what we do. If we enjoy the content, we're gonna tip them. You know, and if we can't tip them, oh well, we're still getting entertained because they're obviously not scamming. You know what I mean? So just be patient with all that. But yes, so we'll be rolling out Shanae Murray hopefully with the next couple months. I just have to, it's hard for me to balance all of them at once because I do work a full-time job. I do have children and a husband and all of that, but we're going to get there. So yes, with only doing it for a year, we've been able to roll out fully, fully expose 3 people. Um, and we're rolling out a 4th. So let me see. Exactly. Crystal's tuna taco. That's what I was told. That's why when I read up on it on Google, it said that Facebook, that's why Facebook pins the information about the stars for you. You're not supposed to replace that pinned comment. Oh, really, Big Lurch? That's what's up. Aw, shoot, Carol. 1 year. Yeah, a lot of you have been here since forever. Since we had only us as subscribers on the channel. Like 5 subscribers, and then it went to 10, and then it went to 100, and then we when our channel was terminated, we had 7,200 subscribers. So we got a little ways to go to find all our people, but it'll happen. We've only had the channel back for what, 11 days, 10 days, 11, 10 or 11 days, and we're at almost 3,000 subscribers. So we'll get them all back. I want the supporters back because a lot of those people need to see this stuff, and they probably don't even know where to begin to find us now. And it's just with all this stuff, these distractions that's happening, with all this outside BS that's happening, she is getting further and further along in her scams, and yet they're focused on me and trying to incriminate me, trying to take my channel down or did take my channel down and focused on me, and you got somebody over here who's literally been scamming for almost 7 years, just makes no sense to me. That's why I just want you guys to just stay focused with us and just ignore all of the BS. Just ignore it. If you see something that you know it shouldn't be, just report it. If you end up getting doxxed or messed with, report it to Facebook and make a police report with your local police department. If you are one that has to make a police report, please contact me so I can get your information, so I can give it to the local police department here, and I will give you my information so you can give it to your local police department where you're at. That way, all of these agencies will be talking, and with WC's name and anybody else's name that you include in the police report can circulate to more areas, and maybe they'll, you know, they're taking it more serious this time, I think. Well, I know they're taking it a little bit more serious, but I still don't think they're taking it serious enough. So they need to see the severity of it for sure. Oh, Ed's missing balls. Don't, baby, don't do that. No, you are good, sweetheart. You are perfectly fine. Oh, crap. I just want you here. Okay, you are perfectly fine. But hold on. Mickey Mouse. Hold on. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? Here it goes. I kind of figured you sent it to me. Hold on. So is that what I is so is that what I put for the PayPal? Is the at symbol? That's what I put? I thought it was like an email. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of you were asking for PayPal. So I'm going to put this PayPal that Mickey Mouse. Hold on. I am not familiar with PayPal, but um any donations she'll send right to me on Cash App. This is a kind of a go around for people who have been wanting the information. Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, I shouldn't have did it that way. Hold on. Let me do it from my phone. That way I can pin it. Hold on. Not used to that at all. Okay, the at symbol. Um, Mickey Mouse 393. Okay, I think I did it right, guys. All right, there you guys go. All right, let me take that off. All right, so oh, hold on. I'm done with that. What are y'all talking about? Hold on, y'all. I'm checking on the mods. I don't know what they're talking about. What? No, you can't message on YouTube. What? What are y'all talking about? Um, hold on. Okay, I did. Was that coal, guys, or was that concrete? I don't know. Somebody just sent me a picture. Hold on. I'm getting confused. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, I am so sorry, y'all. Sorry, I had to deal with something. What? Oh no. Hold on, y'all. Something. What in the world is going on tonight? All this crazy stuff. Like as soon as I go live. Okay. Hey, cool moms. I need you to get to whatchamacallit, like ASAP. Hold on, y'all. There's something going on with the chat. That's what the problem is. Hold on. Hold on. We're trying to figure out something. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. Yes, and they know, baby, they know. Okay. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oof, that was okay. Hold on. Okay, I am so sorry, y'all. I am so sorry. I had no idea what was going on. All right. I when I click on the PayPal, it tells me that it works. Um, it's the same. I'm not sure why the link won't work then. Oh wait, that's a different link. Well, shouldn't you guys be able to download the pay? So I'm not familiar with PayPal, but should you be able to download the PayPal app and just type in at Mickey Mouse 393? Oh, it does work now. Okay, sorry, I just looked at another message. Okay, all right. Sorry, y'all. I had to really deal with some stuff at that point. I was getting kind of It was two things going on at once, and one of them needed to be dealt with at that time, most definitely, because um, people just do too much. Okay, so let's go ahead and start. So I'm gonna go ahead and open up the panel. Um, if you want to come up, great. But remember, we are not talking about any outside drama, any outside BS. As far as like drama like that, if it's pertaining to CMC, any other scammers. If you guys want to discuss what your experiences have been with online scammers, and if you've been scammed by anyone, doesn't have to be CMC, um, and just kind of open this up to also any of the scammers supporters who want to come over to this side, who do see the truth, and want to talk about it anonymously. You don't have to say your name, and I don't want you to be on camera when you're up on the panel. Once I put you on the live, I'd much rather you guys stay anonymous, okay? Or if you're a current supporter and you're going to remain a supporter of hers, and maybe talk to us and help us understand why, you know? So what you do, I'm going to drop a link. You click the link, you follow the prompts. Um, make sure you accept, like you approve for your microphone and your camera to be on. You allow those to be on. I will see you come up here. Once I see that you're a real person, I would then instruct you to go ahead and turn your camera off before I put you on the live with everyone else. So only I will see you. No one else will see you. All right. I think I got it all. I got heartburn for some reason. Kentucky girl, I don't believe so. I remember that. I remember that when that storm or something happened, and she said that the tree fell. I don't remember seeing all that on there. I know some people are saying it's coal. Some people are saying it's concrete. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I have never in my life seen coal in real life, so I have no clue. Yeah, that's true. Leave Carrie alone, but all we can do is open it up to them, and maybe one day they will see. If they don't, they don't. And one thing I don't want you guys to do is I don't want you bashing anyone in the comments. If you see someone that you know is a supporter of hers or whatever, or you just don't like the person, please don't put in the comments telling the mods they need to block that person or telling me I need to block them or anything like that, because we don't block people just because they're having a conversation. I don't care who you are. We need to be adults and talk about this stuff, okay? Now, there's a difference between having a conversation and being disrespectful and rude, however. And let the moderators deal with that, okay? They are in direct contact with me behind the scenes for the most part, as long as I check my phone. Um, so we typically discuss if a comment needs to be removed or if somebody needs to be hidden, um, because we do want everybody to have their opinion. But we also aren't going to have you disturbing the chat, attacking people in the chat, or being completely disrespectful, okay? Bashing people and all. No, we're not having all that at all. Exactly, exactly. Town snitch of Hazard. Girl, I gotta see your face. What you doing? I don't know if you real. I don't know if you real.
I did. I waved and everything. Then I
Oh,
looked down and then I seen I wasn't up yet.
oh, girl, I wasn't paying no attention to you. I was over here talking. You know, I don't look at the screen.
No, I came up here in the skybox because I ain't trying to accidentally hit no block or nothing like I did last night.
As long as your butt don't be up here chewing in my ear.
And I just took a piece of cookie. I'm going on mute.
Here you go. Y'all, she always eating. I swear she always eating something. She eat more than me, and I'm the one that got the munchies. All right, baby. Go ahead, Luna. You can put the camera off, baby. All right. So, Teresa, you just staying up here for emotional support?
Uh, so I won't block nobody. I'm in the
All right.
skybox. I'm looking from the skybox.
All right. You can stay up here and protect me just in case I get jumped up here, you know.
There you go.
Well, hello,
And I'm in
Luna.
mute.
How are
I'm
you?
in mute. Hello now.
Hey guys,
How are you?
I'm tired today.
Girl, I think we all tired. Today actually feels like a Sunday, and I don't know why. But
It actually does. Time goes back to tonight, guys. So get
oh, does
prepared.
it?
Hmm.
Wow, oh my goodness. So what we're about to gain some sleep, right?
Yeah,
So we're
fall
gonna
backwards.
gain
So yeah, two
yeah, so we're
o'clock.
gonna gain
Yeah.
spring forward,
Yeah,
fall
midnight.
back.
Yep.
Yep. So make sure you guys set your clocks before you go to bed tonight.
Hmm.
And know that if you see, oh, you know what, Luna, that only helps us because guess what? We can do an extra hour live
Oh, you gonna
more as
miss?
normal, and it's still gonna be early. We can go till 1 o'clock, and it'll still say 1 o'clock instead of 2 o'clock.
I got something to say. Swinging titties. I'ma hurt you. Okay. I'ma hurt her.
She said, "Swinging titties, I'ma hurt you." Y'all hear me cough? Did y'all
Those
just hear me
names kill
cough?
me.
Did y'all just hear me cough at all?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't. Mm-mm.
Okay, cool. Well, I got these new headphones that Mickey Mouse ordered me, and I didn't read everything in the box. I threw it all away. Um, so I went to because I know she got them on Amazon. So I went to Amazon and tried to look up the description of how to mute when when I need a cough. And usually with the gaming headphones, all you do is pull the mic all the way up, and it'll mute you. So I just wanted to make sure it did. I like these too, Mickey Mouse. Thank you for finding them. I wouldn't have even. No, we bought 3 pairs of the ones that I used to have, but we just get it from Walmart, and that was my third pair. My son has a newer pair that I bought, and then this pair, and then another pair was broke. They just broke, like just stopped working. But I like these ones though. Wait, so swinging titties is my moderator? You know what? I'm gonna fight you.
Yes, you didn't see it. That's why I said I'm hurt her. I
I
thought
can't
you caught on to
stand
that.
her. No, I'm looking at the chat now. I cannot stand her.
That was funny when I see these names, boy. I swear they are
Well, Queen
hilarious.
T, check this out. So the person who offered to give her the coal was actually in Shane's live chat a little bit ago during his fight, and someone called her out and was like, "Wait, weren't you the one that was trying to get, your support CMC and trying to give her free coal? Like, why are you over here?" Type of situation. And because she was over there just supporting Shane. And the person said, yes, she did offer to give her some free coal, but then CMC told her she wanted money instead.
Yeah, someone got the screenshots,
Yep,
Dad.
I
I
seen the
missed that
screenshot. Yep, I seen the screenshots of it.
because I went back to get it and it was gone.
I don't know. So what's going on, Luna Luna?
Oh, nothing. Just the same old, same old. People getting in others' business they shouldn't be getting in.
Trying to tell you.
I don't know. It's pretty bad.
But nothing we can do about it.
No, there's nothing we can do about it. But, you know, I'm pretty honest. A few
Hmm.
people know me. I talk to them.
Are you who I think you are?
Yeah, I talked to you today. Earlier.
I just want to make sure. Okay, I don't think you could check your messages. What does um
Just tell her
because
to
I
put it in
talked
the private
I
chat. Just
talked to
tell her to put
I
it in the
talked to two
private.
people. Oh yeah, okay. I talked
Put
to
it in the
two people.
private
That's why I
chat.
want to make sure. I think I know who you are, but I just
Wait,
want to
no,
make
you
sure.
you tried to call me and I didn't have enough service.
Gotcha. I know who you are. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Um. So I didn't actually talk to you though, but I
You're right.
messaged you. Okay.
We
Gotcha.
yeah,
Gotcha.
we
Gotcha. Okay.
Gotta
So
be
I know who you are
careful.
now. Okay. Now I'm only gonna bring this up this once. I told you earlier we don't want to go into too deep of it. Okay. But I'm gonna allow you to answer any questions if they have them. Okay. This is the young lady who we helped yesterday, um, who is going through a lot. I mean, as you can imagine, a lot of people are. And I allowed her to, I told her that she could put a Cash App in our chat last night. And that's what we did. Cause again, it's our chat. It's our channel. You know, we do what we want to do. Um, so her concern is people thinking that she's lying or trying to scam and things like that. And so we're going to open up the panel for just a few minutes for anyone who watched the live that WC did, pretty much bashing her about this and trying to call her a liar or whatever. I haven't seen it. I don't know exactly what was said. I'm just going off of the vague description that I got from you earlier, and the when I was originally told about it. Um, but if you guys have any questions for her in regards to that, if you are concerned about anything, thinking that she did lie or whatever. She wants to answer anybody's questions because she doesn't want anybody to think that she's trying to scam anybody. Okay. Nobody was begging. It was simply someone needs help. Here's a Cash App. If you can support, great. If not, fine. We did not dwell on it throughout the live. We was not pushing it down people's throat. People are so ignorant. But I did tell her that I didn't think that it would be a good idea for us to talk into in depth about this person because he needs to just be gone from our vocabulary. But she was concerned. Love you, baby. But she was concerned because she doesn't want anybody thinking negative of her. So she wants to answer any questions. So I'll pay attention to the chat as we're doing this. And if anybody has any questions, go ahead and ask them. And let me get
Yeah, I'm a
back
pretty
to.
much a open book. I mean,
Oh, he deleted the live? Of course.
oh well, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, he can delete it. I mean, I
Let me.
don't think. I don't know. It's just
Is that a cat?
that's my cat. I knew it. He was my husband. Just let him in here. He was wanting. He has to go to bed with me.
The cat said, hold on, hold on, hold
Uh
on. It's time to get off, man. It's time to get off. Okay, Christy,
No.
go ahead and turn it off, baby. You can turn your camera off. But it looks like all of them are saying that if I trust you, they trust you. Doesn't look like there's any. Um, oh, well, CMC needs stopped yesterday or last night live. Christy, you go ahead and turn your camera off, baby. Just hit stop cam. It should be somewhere under your video. It should say stop cam with the little picture of a camera. And just click that. Oh, you accidentally clicked off. Let me put the let me put it back in the chat here. Um, and so I've been speaking with this lady for, I mean, off and on for since we started doing CMC, and she's going through some stuff. So I told her that she can, um, stop, Abby. um, I allowed her to. I asked her if she wanted to post her Cash App. In the chat, and she did that. Okay, and I pinned it. Um, and WC decided to do a live pretty much bashing her in so many words, saying that she's lying about not having a job currently and going through some hard times. And she wanted to clear her name in a sense that that's not the case. He has since deleted the live, I'm hearing. But it just, you don't want anybody bashing your name. It bothers you, and especially when it's a lie. So she just wanted to come up and clear the air of anybody who were concerned or had any questions about it, and anything like that, because you know he was slandering her, he was bashing her. So
Yeah, he
that's what
got me
that was
pretty
about.
good.
It's
He got me
ridiculous.
good. That's fine. I mean, they tell.
And this is
What
what happened.
did he
My
miss
thing
the
is,
whole
why he
live last
always worried
night?
about what's going on our damn channel? That channel, he.
I don't even know,
I'm
but
going on
watch
mute.
the cussing, y'all. Watch the cussing. Watch the cussing.
That's why I'm going on mute.
um But he found out who she really was because apparently either someone he knows or he went and looked up the Cash App and seen her real name.
Yeah, that's
And now has outed her real name to people. Um, and I mean, it's already embarrassing enough for her. That's why she wanted a complete alias name, and we didn't realize that that people were gonna go getting her real name off the Cash App and matching it up to who she was on Facebook. Like, come on now.
Crazy.
It is like, but I don't care what anybody says because this is our channel, and if I want to post everybody's Cash App, I will. That this is not about collecting money or trying to scam people or nothing like that. There are people that actually need help, okay? Not like CMC. There are people who need help. And if I in my heart feel that this person needs help, then that's what I'm going to do. And that's my business. I can do what I want. It's my channel. It's Olivia's channel. It's all of our channel, not their channel.
Exactly. Like, why should you care what goes on over here in exposure room?
I have no clue.
oh, he's all
Girl,
time. I mean,
man, crazy.
did he even listen to that last night? He's like, you need to go get a job. Go get a job at McDonald's. Do this, do that.
Didn't
Well,
we say that you
but
were waiting to see if
boy,
you
didn't
got
you
a
hear
job?
it? Exactly. I put in the
I
interview.
seen the emails back and forth between her and this employer. You know, she's trying to get the job, and I really, really hope she does.
Dude, I
So,
mean, I mean, and I even asked him, I was like, do you even know what's going on with my family? His answer was, he doesn't care. Well, you know what? I don't care if you do care or not. I mean, that's fine. But, we've got some pretty disheartening news with my husband. And, I mean, we
Obviously, he
know,
care.
yeah, I mean, we know he's got stage 2 black lung. That's obvious. He's worked in the mines for years. But they found some different spots on his lungs, several nodules, and it's just, it bothers me. I
and I
mean,
didn't
why?
want to reveal all that last night, so I'll let you do it. Her husband is very ill. Okay, that's another reason why finances, because he was the main, caregiver, or what do you call that, breadwinner.
Yeah,
Breadwinner.
Um, and so I did not talk about that because I did not want to put her business out there. Maybe that would have made a difference. I don't know, but I'm not one to just go telling what people's lives or illnesses and things like that. That's why I didn't reveal any of that. Um,
right.
but
I
I'm
mean, his hours are cut. I mean, he's not able to work like he was. They've got him on inhalers and different things. It's just, you know, sometimes people go through things, and right now I'm going through it, and you know, I'm sorry about his luck. I'm sorry he feels so ill towards me like that. I've never, and honestly, I've never. I don't even know what I've done to him. Um,
Nobody done anything to him. That's the
Nobody's done anything to
problem.
him.
None of us have done anything to him. This is his. I don't
Well, no, I
100%
can
that
tell you
be.
exactly what I've done to him. I can tell you exactly what I've done. I've not listened to him.
Yeah,
I've not been
exactly.
up his butt like he thinks everybody else should be. Uh,
Exactly.
you know, I choose who I'm friends with and who I speak to. That's none of nobody's business. I'm a
Yep.
grown woman. I can talk to who I want to. Until
Hold on
that
one second,
person proves
Luna.
me wrong, okay.
100% that be. I see you, baby. Go ahead and turn your camera off. And then when you come up, just go ahead and put yourself on mute. And then once Luna's done talking, we'll have Christy talk, and then we'll have you talk, baby. Okay, go ahead, Luna.
Yeah, I'm friends with people that he doesn't like, and that's the problem to him apparently. You know what? Get over it. I'm sorry, but that just I don't deal with that. You know, I'm too grown for that. I don't play high school games.
Hmm.
It's just stupid, stupid outside negative drama.
Exactly.
Is that me?
Christy. No, it's Christy.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
You hear something? Oh, Lord. Oh, what was going on?
Ooh,
Where'd she go?
she
She
dropped
had
out.
definitely had connection issues. Yeah, definitely. Bozo, Your device says it's not connected. So you'll need to go out and come back in. You didn't allow the audio and the video. So you need to go out and then allow that and then come back in, baby. All right. Yeah, that's the biggest thing with him. If he's going after everybody else but the person who is actually scamming people.
Right.
The person whose channel is steady growing and they're steady scamming more and more people. And I've not heard him say a word about her. So
No, it's
it's just
people.
mind-boggling how he's worried about everybody else as if he's supposed to be the Cash App police, and it's like, mind your business. Do you want me to post your Cash App, sir? Are you going through a hard time? Come and talk to me. You just sent me about 1,000 messages after my live last night, and no, I'm not responding. You made those messages up about Katarina because it said a new Facebook account. She's been had her Facebook account. And nobody's
Hmm.
brainwashing me. I'm not mad at you because of what Katarina said or what Kel said or what Billy Bob Joe said. No, I'm mad at you for what you did to me because I've been known you've had issues with these women and I still didn't have a problem with you. I stayed out of it and I still spoke to you, still respected you. You turned on me. I didn't turn on you. And I've been known you've had issues with these women, but I told them and I told you I'm not in it. And I'm not going to let that dictate who I'm talking to and who I'm not because it's not my business. But then you came at me. That's why this is happening because you attacked me. Remember that. Not because of what someone else is telling me. No one's telling me anything. Anyway, so just, that's the biggest thing with this is ignoring him. That actually will make him even more upset, but whatever. Ignoring because we have to stop CMC. We have to get these people to see the truth. And the more and more we have all this BS going on, we're not going to be able to do it. I mean, look, we had her down to what, under 130, 140 supporters a couple months ago,
Yep.
and now she's almost at 300.
Yep.
Come on now, seriously? All this work that these awareness pages have put in over the years is just going right down the toilet because of BS that somebody else wants to start because they're unhappy with themselves. And it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling to me. Making up
Outside
pages
drama.
about people and doxing people's
Okay,
children.
it's mine is mess. I hear 5 voices at a time.
I can hear you now, baby.
Uh, what I think, honestly, I think it's the supporters. They're in competition. Who could give her the money the fastest is what it seems like to me.
Well, she's got two big dogs right now competing with each other,
I
trying to
don't
give
get
her
it.
money.
Yeah.
That's true.
You'll see one like the other night. Lori gave her the money for the grill, but she couldn't give her the money till 6 that morning, and she called. CMC's like, "You're a liar. You're a liar."
Yeah, you talking about who you talking about again? Which one? The lady
And
that
then next thing you know, she's coming up with the money before somebody else can.
that's crazy.
Talking.
What is going on with StreamYard? If y'all get kicked off, I'm sorry, but StreamYard it's I'm hearing echoes and I don't know what's going
Me,
on with this.
I'm hearing 5 voices at a time.
Oh, gosh. Well, as long as they don't all respond to you, then I think we're in the clear. Um, and don't respond to them. Um,
Yeah,
uh,
Blackstone 600. That's the truth.
hey Annie, it says device not connected. So you would have to close out and come back. Let me see. Yeah, you would have to close out. Oh, there we. Hold on. Go ahead and 100% that B. Go ahead and turn your camera off, baby. right, what am I? Uh oh, we lost. Who do we lose? Who do we lose? Who do we lose? Oh crud! Hold on, let me put the chat. Let me put the link back in the chat,
I
y'all. I'm gonna get mad. I don't know why. I don't know why this does this.
was
Hold on, let
trying to
me see
watch the
something.
chat. Needing $200. Yeah,
Uh
I'm
oh.
pretty sure Laura in the grill was someone messing with her. Positive.
Hold on. Um, Let's see. No, my StreamYard is good. So we got that. Look, I lost somebody else. 100%
Uh,
that B just got lost.
oh Lord, my cat's gonna start acting nuts.
All right.
Oh, and the coal. I've seen everybody in the chat's going off about the coal. You know,
Yeah, the coal.
uh,
Okay, because people keep saying that. Oh, it's wait. Hold on, Annie. It still says device not connected, sweetheart. Um, so I'm not sure if you're not allowing your camera and your audio, or I honestly I don't even know what that means to be honest with you. Drop the link again.
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Who?
Can you hear
Luna?
me? Perry.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. My earbuds was messed up. I had to put my headphones back.
Oh, but
Okay.
yeah, there are some people saying that it's coal, but then I'm seeing some people saying that it's concrete. What's your take on that, Luna?
that's coal. It what it is. That's it's old. It's that's not fresh coal. That's not this year's coal.
So you think it's just been sitting there this whole time?
It's old. I don't know if it's been sitting there this whole entire time. Cause see, she showed the truck what back a few months ago when the tree fell on it. I don't remember the coal being there. I mean,
I don't either.
I
I
could be
don't either.
wrong, but I don't remember the coal being around that truck.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything like that on
Yeah,
that truck when that tree fell.
no, but now that's it's this definitely coal. It's old. We call it slag coal here, but the reason why it is in such big chunks is that's usually fall off from the coal mines. Um, I don't know how to explain it. My
Do you
husband can
think
tell
it
you,
was
but
a ton? Do you think it was a ton?
no, that wasn't a ton. Absolutely not. Maybe a quarter ton. But see, when the coal comes out on the belts, you get good and bad
Oh, they're
coal.
saying that there were leaves on top of it though.
Yeah, it's old. It's not new. I mean it. I don't know when it's been put there, but it wasn't put there today. I can tell you that. And seeing it's such big blocks.
So
That's
she's
got to be
probably had it for a little while, but then she says that she needed it just to get the money, but it was already there. She didn't really need it.
right. That's correct. And I was told that they were giving out free coal and free wood in Breathitt. I'm not really sure about that. I mean, I just seen that somebody had posted that. But no, I mean, that's it is cold. I can tell you that. It is cold, but it's not fresh. Definitely not fresh. And it's just like it's cold that didn't make it. You got coal that goes out on trucks. You've got coal that goes to little smaller mines, and then you've got old coal that just is usually waste, or they sell it to little companies that go around and sell coal to people. But it's not new. It's not fresh. No,
Yeah, I think
absolutely not.
I'm sure somebody will pull it up the video when that tree fell, and we can see if the coal was there then. It might not have been there at that time, but if it is old, because this is you're the second person that's told me that it looked old, especially with the leaves on top of it. All the leaves on, even the trees do lose leaves every day though. So I mean, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's been sitting there. But it
Mm-mm.
did look like it had just been sitting there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with coal, but I know when I first seen it, my first instinct was that looks like it's been sitting there for a little bit. Now, I don't remember seeing it during the when the tree fell.
No, I
I
don't.
think I would have recognized that because I've never seen Cole in real life before. So I think I would have recognized something odd all over there. Like I would have thought it was rocks or something. I don't remember seeing that, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't put there after that. Um, but people are some are saying it's concrete, some are saying it's coal, some are saying it's been sitting there for a while. So either way, we all know that she scammed somehow. Okay, she scammed somehow. Either way it goes,
Mm-hmm.
she got the money for the coal and
Um,
she didn't need it. That's the whole point. Either she had the money for it already, or she got the coal for free and didn't need the money for it. Either way, we know she came out on top with getting that money for that coal. That's all I know.
Someone says, does it matter if it's old? It won't burn as well as what fresh coal will. If it's old and been sitting there, and especially if it's getting damp. Um,
Proud
my
mama, you ain't blocked, baby. What you talking about?
my grandma used to use coal stove, and she would have it in a building. It was her coal building, is what we called it. But you're not supposed to let it sit out in the weather. It needs to be covered up.
Yeah, something just ain't right.
See that
We all know
Antoinette?
she
Yeah.
scammed out of it either way. So
Well, Mama, we could see you, sweetheart. You're not blocked.
Who
yeah,
was
I know Queen T. I
this?
don't I don't understand that. She's always telling people she loves them, but you heard her tell the drug dealer that she loved him too, though. So she just tells random people she loves them. That should be a number one sign for people that she does not mean she loves you when she says it. It's just out of habit that she's saying it. When she's getting her way, when she's happy about something, all of a sudden she loves you. So for a person to randomly tell all these people she loves them, especially the drug dealer that she didn't even know, that I mean, come on now, y'all really think she loves you?
Yeah. Arthritis, you have to take a sledgehammer and break it up. That's manual labor. That's too big of blocks to go in that coal stove. It's got to be uh, broke up with a sledgehammer. See, tree
Exactly,
bleeder.
Harley.
Yeah.
Exactly, Harley. She was supposed to be showing when it was getting delivered. She decided to show it when it was already sitting there. Just like with the groceries the second time. She was supposed to do a grocery haul and show her putting the groceries away and all that the second time she went grocery shopping. She never did. That's because she got ahead somehow on that deal. And she did not get the groceries that she said she was. Yeah,
Let
the
me,
truck that's back there,
hang on.
I think it's a truck. It's in a truck bed that's back there. I don't. Is that Ed's actual truck that's back there where the coal is at, or is that just like a old truck? That truck's been there. That
It's his. It's old though.
and so he doesn't use it.
No.
So what does he drive?
Um, so the little black car, like a cobalt looking car, like a
Oh, so he does have another car.
yeah. He's got a little black car.
Wow. If is a coal for a stove the same thing as charcoal for? Oh, it might be. Edwini Moans wants to know: is coal for the stove equivalent to charcoal for a grill?
Uh, Basically, yeah. Coal just burns longer and it burns hotter though.
Exactly, Cynthia. She does. She and the people that are enabling her are only helping her, and the people who are not, you know, are not in this to stop her are helping her. They're helping her move forward. Is what they're doing.
Yeah, Cavalier, not a Cobalt. I just seen somebody. It's a dark Cavalier, Cobalt looking car is what he drives. He used to drive that truck, but I don't know what happened to it. Also, too, last night I seen a lot. Guys,
Hey,
we
Black Life, darling. How are you?
Hey, Bud Laugh.
Where's it? The dogs. I kind of wanted to touch a little bit on the on the dogs. It kills me, but please, guys, don't be mad at our animal shelter. Be mad at the state of Kentucky. It's the laws here that absolutely suck with animals. I mean, we have so many. It's unbelievable. I mean, I report several dogs that are on chains that you can see their ribs when they come out to investigate. If there's a bowl of food and a bowl of water there, there's nothing to get done. We here in Eastern Kentucky, we're not like these big cities. We don't have the money. We don't have the resources. I mean, I know that she's been called on several times, and well, once she did have a bunch of those cats that got took out of there. Thank God. But with the dogs and stuff, unless you have absolute proof that she has, and I know what we hear and we see, because I get mad. I promise you, promise you, I'll be the first one to go knock on her door and get those dogs. If you guys can send any kind of visible proof that she has kicked them or done anything, because I do help with the shelter. Those girls get calls all day long. I promise you, they're the best ever here. We have one shelter in this region that covers Knott, Letcher, Breathitt, Leslie, and Perry counties. That's 5 counties. One shelter. And half the time, I mean, we just don't have the money. We don't have the money. We don't. And these little elected officials, these dog catchers, they don't do it for the actual love of the animals. They do it for insurance, state insurance and stuff. They don't care. But I mean, just like I said, though, if there's no, all she has to do is throw out a dog bowl with some food in it, and the dogs are on the porch. That shelter considered to them. I mean, we just can't do nothing.
That's just so messed up. That's so messed up on so many different levels.
It is the laws in Kentucky on animals. They're horrible. They're horrible, and it's not anybody else but the state of Kentucky and their animal. I know it says there's a law like you got a 3 dog limit or whatever. I've got 7, but I take care of my dogs, so most of mine are rescues. I've took off the streets.
It's like she can just throw out some food on the porch without a bowl, throw out some old dirty bed bug infested mattress, and just leave those babies out there. And what's the point of having them? I don't understand that. I don't get why have a dog if you're just going to leave it outside all the time. Well, I just don't understand that. I don't. I understand people having guard dogs and all, but the guard dog can guard from in the house as well. And to be honest with you, those dogs are going to grow to not like them if they're abusing them. And the way she's mean to them and stuff like that.
That's
And
probably a
she's
reason why Bear bit her in the face the other
that's what I'm
day.
saying. Like he knows, like he wants to go back to his owner because I was under, she said she found that dog. So who knows, that dog probably belongs to someone else and he wants to go home. But here her butt is trying to kidnap it and keep it for what? Why not try to find the owner? But oh no, not CMC. She ain't gonna help nobody.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't see
I
what the
checked. They
point is
do
of
need
her
to be
having the dog.
saved.
I don't
I
see why she
no,
has it. I don't understand why even she has the dogs. I don't.
where I live, I've got open. I don't live beside the road. She lives directly on the highway. I don't. Why would you want 2 dogs? Especially Bear. He looks to be like more of a
Like a
kind
German
of
Shepherd or something.
yeah, and he's got looks like he's got lab in him. He's going to be a big dog. Those are staying on the porch. They have nowhere. They probably don't even know what grass feels like. I mean, she is directly on the highway. I don't get it. I don't know why she wants to keep adding.
What's that, Faith, baby? Yeah, Nala, she had said that she I don't know if it was a mistake where she said she found it, but she slipped up and said she found it, and then the next breath said that she got it from somebody. So she I don't know. I can't believe nothing she says. Period. So, but Faith
CMC
has
River Rat. Yeah, she said her. Yeah, she said her cousin gave her that dog. But now, wasn't was it Tiny? That was actually she actually stole Tiny,
yep. Talking about she was trying to save it.
trying
No,
to
you
save him. Yeah,
okay, Michelle, baby? You can turn your camera off.
found him in the woods.
It says device is not connected. I don't know what just happened. You may have to go out and come. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, I'm bringing you up. Well, hello, Michelle. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, she's
What's
right.
going
The laws in Kentucky do suck on animal control. We've got more wildlife officers that care about deer and the birds than we do about dogs and cats.
Yep.
That is so messed up. No wonder why she gets away with so much because they don't care. They don't care that she's scamming people and mistreating animals and just being this evil person altogether because I mean, she knows she can get away with it.
Because she's got away with it.
Yeah.
And somebody needs to check the Facebook pages down there in Jackson to see if that dog's missing.
Faith, ask your question again because I don't think Carrie saw it. She had asked your question.
All right. Love you. What question, baby?
Faith had asked the question, but I don't think she's seeing it. That's when he was letting Michelle up.
Oh, I was waiting
I
for her
think she
to
was
ask it
saying
again.
something like um if CMC was
Oh, do you
offered a
think
certain amount of
and
money or
okay. I don't know. She might. She might. She might sell it to you.
Oh, for
Sell the
uh,
dog.
uh, you throw a price tag out there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
She needs that $200.
Give her that 200 daily limit.
I don't know. Kentucky needs to get their head out their butt, and that was cleaning it up for you, Carrie. And
I
get these.
appreciate it. I
They
appreciate it.
look at dogs and animals around here as property.
Right,
That
and
is
like
so messed up, man.
yeah, you have to agree to turn over that animal. Like back in the summer, I had a call. I went to a mama dog. It was a mess, but I had to. They had to agree to turn the puppies over to me to keep more or less keep the mommy dog, which they got it. The animal shelter paid to have the mom fixed, but they
She
had
does.
to agree to turn the pups over to me. So I got the pups, and then we did get the mom dog fixed for those people. But
She
it
does have
was
to tag them. It is Kentucky law that them dogs are rabied and tagged.
I not everybody follows those,
Well,
especially
I
here in
know,
the
but
hill. I mean,
And you know what's
I give my own mine. I vet my own. I give their own shots to them. So
Joey? I done got in trouble, man. They done shut my channel. Somebody false reported me and shut my dang on channel down. So we starting over. And it's crazy though about the animals because um I got in trouble for animal cruelty. And I've explained this to you guys already. It was probably over 10 years ago. Um, our dog had gave birth, and we had all the puppies in one big, huge crate, while we went to work. I came home from lunch. They had, of course, pottied all over the place, and that was the first time they had been alone. And all we had was some bleach and pine saw. And I'm like, I'm not going to clean this out with that. So I wanted to go get something a little less harsh. So I stuck the kennel out on the porch, and it was a beautiful day outside. I stuck it out on the porch, and I literally went not even a couple steps away. Like the Dollar General was literally right there on our block. And I went there to get the stuff. Well, as I was going, there was the city workers. What they do around here is they go, and if your grass is too high or you have debris in your yard and stuff like that, they'll ticket you. Well, a couple days prior to this happening, my husband had an altercation with the guy because people were throwing trash in our yard, and he tried to ticket us for it because my husband didn't realize it was back there, and obviously it wasn't us, so we didn't know it was there. And he tried to ticket us for it, and they got into this huge altercation over it. Well, fast forward a couple days after that, I put all the puppies on the porch, and it was a big bush and stuff in front of the porch, so I mean you couldn't just easily see it. But that worker saw me doing it because he was putting a ticket on someone's door because of their grass next door. Next thing I know, I come back from the dollar store, animal control's at my house. They literally were only a couple blocks away where we lived at the time. They came, took the puppies, said I had to go down there and sign some papers to get them back to me because they were reported for being left out there with no food and water. And so I went down there to sign the papers. Come to find out, it was me releasing them to them. And I had a court date. I had to go to court, and they said that I was in trouble for animal cruelty because I left the dogs on the porch with no food and water. I
See,
was literally gone 10 minutes, if that.
see, like Kentucky girl just said y'all got to realize she's not in the city. It's a whole different ball game when you live in the country. Human
Yep.
society just don't care, and that's the
There's two
truth.
different rules. There's two different sets of rules for the city and the country.
Yep.
You
And
get by with murder in the country.
we live in the country.
We live in the country.
I've
That's
got
just so messed up.
listen. My county don't even have a Walmart. That's how country I am. At least she's got a Walmart.
I don't have a Walmart. I've got to go to another county.
Yeah, I do too.
That's just so messed up. I just don't. And I know there's a lot of people wanting to give up. There are people who actually are giving up. They're
I
walking
know.
away.
I see it. I'm seeing people
Um,
walking away.
yeah, because they feel it's a lost cause. They feel it's they feel it's a lost cause. They feel that there's no hope, but there is, man. There is. You just gotta. Mello was doing this for 13 years, y'all. 13 years. And we didn't give up. The other people didn't give up. And now look at her. So even though, yes, she is way more dangerous than Mello, she's doing way more than Mello, but it still can be done.
You know, last
And
night when they was talking about that other stuff, Carrie, when they was having side effects, and I told you today in our messenger, she was listening. She had some. She was either in that chat last night or she had somebody in there because today she was sitting in that hot house with that coal burning, swiping her head. I'm sweating. God, I'm sweating. And she was trying to show where she was sweating on her hands.
yeah, trying to say that she's going through withdrawal. She's not going through withdrawal, y'all. I'm trying to
No.
tell you, she's not. She's not. She
No.
she has pills. Now, yesterday I think she might have been low on pills, and that's why she was mad because she wanted the money. But she most definitely is not going through full withdrawals because she would not be live. Why would she need to go live? What would be the point? If she's fully going through withdrawal, why wouldn't she take a few days off? But instead, she stays on begging for money and trying to do things to get people to send her money. Like someone going through withdrawal is not going to care about anything if they're not trying to still chase that drug. So even if she was going through some form of withdrawal, she was still trying to chase it. That's why she came live to get the money for it. Because
And it was no.
otherwise, if I don't need no money, I mean, if I don't need the drug, I obviously don't need the money. I'm not going to be on live asking for money. I'm going to be off of live going through it. She is,
Yeah.
this is the third day, y'all, the third day, and she went live today, and she seems perfectly normal. Nobody going through withdrawals from opiates of any sort or any drug is going to be normal like that. Nobody. That's the third day. That's the most messed up day during the withdrawal.
Well,
They're either
Like
going to be on the toilet or in the bed. They're not
Yes,
going to be on
and your she will not be able to stay still. And I'm not talking just moving. Oh, no, no, no. You're not, you are cringing. Your body, there's things crawling in your body, okay? You cannot there come on. I wish she's a lot of these people don't even understand what it's like to go through withdrawals, never been around an addict, don't know anything about it. So in their mind, she's going through it. No, she's not. She's absolutely not.
And it was nowhere hot enough in the state of Kentucky today to have a coal burner going. That's why she was sweating, because she was fine outside. But when she got in there and had that coat, took it off, and went in there and sat in front of that thing for about 10
Right.
minutes, she started sweating.
Yeah,
I
she
live in
got hot because it
Kentucky.
was hot in the house.
Yeah, I don't even have a fire going today.
No, no. Why would you? I mean, I'm here too. I turned the heat off this morning.
We had the
It's
air conditioner on today.
yeah, it got warm, like warm today. You don't have no
And it,
coal
And
burning in
she
the
had a
house.
coat on outside.
yeah, and it's getting warmer for the next week.
Yeah, it's
So
supposed
this
to
should
Oh,
be,
get.
I know, Ember.
yeah,
That way, people are going to hear it. And, when she starts trying to list off different symptoms that we've talked about,
she will.
it's only proof that she's not really going through it. She's just listening to what everybody else is saying and saying she's going through it. Um, she's definitely not going through withdrawals. I promise y'all that. I went through it. Boy, did I go through it.
I,
Yeah,
There
I'm
is
pretty sure.
no way.
I've
There
I'm pretty
watched
is
sure.
my
no
brother
way.
go through it.
I'm pretty
No
sure.
way.
I watched one of my kids go through it, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't up on Facebook.
Not at all. Not up at all. Especially if
Mm-mm.
it's something that you want to do. You're gonna sit there and you're just gonna suffer, but you're gonna sit there and fight through it. You're not gonna sit here and be trying to go on live and trying to get money and no.
Answer comments.
Yeah, no. You're
Yeah,
definitely not. You don't care about nothing.
you ain't
Now
gonna
she's
hold
trying
that
to
phone.
act like she's going through withdrawal. She's trying to act like that's why she's not gonna be live this weekend and all that. No, she just got enough of y'all money to last her a day or two. That's all that is. She'll be back maybe tomorrow.
She has to do
Maybe Monday.
counseling. Remember how she was talking about counseling? I know my sister-in-law goes through a Suboxone clinic. You are to do counseling there at the clinic every time you go. And you have to go to counseling once a week. It's mandatory. And you
Yeah,
cannot
it's
go and
mandatory.
smoke pot. They do not let you have Suboxone, or they do not let you have Xanax whatsoever. You cannot have nothing else in your system. You can't have Neurotin, nothing. The only thing you can have in your system is the Suboxone. And she is pissed every time she goes in. Sorry, Carrie.
But that's true. She is not. She's definitely not on the Suboxone shot at all. She's just not. And I'm not 100% familiar with the Suboxone shot, but I am
That's the first
100%
time I've
familiar with
heard of it.
withdrawal.
That's the first time I've heard of it. Like I
Yeah, this
said,
is the first time I've heard of it.
my sister-in-law's been going to these Suboxone clinics forever, and I never heard her say anything about Suboxone shot, because I'm sure she would take it so she didn't have to go but once a month or go to counseling.
Well, see, she contradicts herself because first she says she doesn't get any state insurance or food stamps, right? Okay, so how are you paying for that Suboxone shot? It's things like that. She contradicts herself. She says one lie, but then doesn't realize that something that she told before is completely against what she just said. And of course she's listening. Hey CMC, we know you're here. And she's
Hey,
gonna go back to her live when she
Hi,
does go live again.
neighbor.
She's gonna go live again, and she is um going to repeat everything we have said, and she's going
Mm-hmm.
to use it to her advantage and pretend that it's happening to her. But if any of her supporters are watching, I need you to understand that if you Google the different stages of withdrawal, Google the days, like which day is the worst, and it's day 3 and 4.
She's Googling it now.
She is not going through with
She's
there. She would not be able to even be on live. There is no
Soon as
way
Carrie
she
said
would
it.
even be on live. What'd you say?
I said, as soon as you said, y'all go Google it. CMC, she's Googling it right now.
Hmm.
So you know she's watching. So.
Hey,
Yeah,
Pooh.
she's screaming at Siri. She's screaming right now.
I thought that was an
Mm-hmm.
Alexa that she had.
Dude, I don't know how much. I
So
don't
is
know
she
what she's
calling
got.
Alexa Siri, or because I could have sworn when she first got it, she said someone got her an Alexa. So did she change the thing's
Exactly.
name, or is it really Siri? I don't know.
That's sad. I don't even have one of
I don't
I don't
either.
either.
those. But somebody else do.
I don't get it. I really don't.
I know somebody turned her into a food stamp office.
Yeah, I seen that email.
Yeah, because she said all you haters got my food stamps taken away.
Man, she's trying to say no, 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 no. Yeah, that was before. That was a while
Yeah.
ago. But I just seen an email recently that someone reported her for welfare fraud, and they said they got all the response was, "Thank you, we got all the information that we need. We'll be looking into this." So I don't know if she's still currently getting food stamps,
No, she said that a couple of days ago.
or if yeah, but she's talking about from years ago, like she's talking about from before.
Uh,
But there was an email recently that someone turned her in again because they're thinking that she does still get them, um, and or the medical card, because obviously she gets a state insurance card if she's able to go to the ER and get prescriptions and get them paid for. I've never heard her ask for any money to pay for prescriptions. Never.
no, because if she's got insurance, it's nothing. All she got to do is
Exactly.
show
Right.
her card.
But then she's lying, telling people that she doesn't get anything from the state. So she's contradicting herself.
No, that's called the Vivitrol shot, isn't it? Is that what? I'm
Oh,
not
I
going
don't know.
in.
I don't know what it is.
That shot didn't Shane mention that the other day? It was like $1,500, a
Yeah, I
thousand or
was
fifteen
told
hundred
it.
a month
Yeah, I was
for
told it
one
was very
shot.
expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, if she's getting that, then she's
And
I'm gonna. I don't know.
I
She's
and
got state
Kentucky
insurance.
and Kentucky's so funny about their insurance. You got to get whatever is generic. They ain't gonna pay for no high shot. They just don't. They will not pay for something that's that if it's real expensive.
Oh no, they'll kick
Nothing.
on that. Mm-mm.
We can't
Uh-uh.
believe nothing. She got a new iPhone, the iPhone 13. I'm sitting here. My kids want that for Christmas as an upgrade, and I don't even know if I can do it because
I'm
of the
sitting.
monthly bill that comes along with it.
Ain't
I'm
that
And
the
sitting here with the.
truth?
I'm sitting here with the S9. That's it.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's that fake name. AKD said she did have
Yeah, AKD says she did have state insurance. Yep.
state insurance.
Yeah, when
So
she showed her billfold, you could see it.
And what I was saying is that just pointing out the lies. 1 minute she says one thing, but then forgets that she said something else that completely contradicts what she just said. Like, girl, y'all, I am so
uh,
tired. I don't even know. I don't think we're gonna make this live too long, guys. This might be just a very simple couple-hour live because I'm really getting really, really tired right now. Um, I didn't really get much sleep from last night because by the time I went to sleep, I had to turn around to get up for work. So I didn't take a nap at all today when I got home. So y'all, we gonna call it an early, 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 early night tonight.
Hey, Carrie, did you get that screenshot I sent you?
Hold on.
Well, I'm wide awake.
Of what? Of the comment?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what Luna just said. The person says, first off, that coal has been there for a while. She wasn't out. I rode by her house 2 days ago. It was there.
see,
Yeah, and other people are saying that coal has been sitting there.
yeah, that's. I mean, trust me, I come from cold country. I've been
Yep.
I can tell you that's old. That's not fresh coal.
Nope. My dad, we had one. We had to go to the basement, put it in a 5-gallon bucket, bring it upstairs, and dump it in.
Right.
And it wasn't in big chunks like that. It didn't
Uh-uh.
get delivered in big chunks like that.
Somebody said
Hey, King
CMC has an
Mike.
Alexa, but she can't afford the $2.99 monthly subscription for Amazon Music.
Jeez.
King Mike, how are you, darling?
Oh man.
Guys, I'm gonna drop off. I just wanted to jump up.
Okay, real quick. What is a okay? I might sound real dumb and show my ignorance here, but what is a magistrate?
Um,
Because they looked up the number. Okay, guys. So the number that she called last night for the guy to get the coal, she showed the phone and she showed the number, and I don't think she meant to do that, but she showed the number. And they looked it up, and it came back to the county's magistrate. So Breathitt County's magistrate, the magistrate where she lives at. What is a magistrate? A judge?
no.
No, wouldn't that be
No.
like bluegrass community actions people?
Well, no. A magistrate is just like in my county, we've got 4 districts, so we've got a magistrate for each district. The magistrate really, their only job is to
It says the term magistrate is used in a variety of systems of governments and laws to refer to a civilian officer who administers the law. So he's not
mm,
necessarily the law, but he
no,
practices the law.
no,
Like, no.
no. A
That's what it
magistrate
says on here on Google.
does county uh, road maintenance to basically they ride around in their trucks or vehicles to see which road needs to be fixed. Like if I need gravels, I have to call the magistrate, say, hey, you know, my road's messed up. I need gravels. He'll come and look at it, and then he'll report back to the county judge. The constable is
Yep, that's
the
the cop.
elected. They and I, we don't. They really don't do nothing. The constable here in my
The con.
county doesn't. The one in my
Nope.
next county
And
over does.
is that constable Ed's relative?
That's Ed's uncle. Yes,
Okay.
but
He's
no,
a
the
wannabe.
magistrate.
He's a wannabe cop. They're all wannabe cops. They
They
can pull you over and wait for the cops to get there.
right, yeah, they can pull you
So they're
over, but they
civilian law
can't.
officers.
Yeah,
There's like civilian law, like they're civilians, but they they can and they can what do you call that?
They can detain you for a minute till the law
Yeah,
gets there.
like a
they can practice the law on you or whatever. They can
uh,
enforce the law with you, but they're not actually the law.
yeah, like a citizen's arrest.
Yeah, like a citizen's arrest. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean
but
they also can like serve people who has like bench warrants or
child support.
child support stuff like that. They can serve little things like that. Ayers doesn't. I don't know if he's ever. I don't ever even see Ayers, but some will do what their job duties require, and some won't. But I mean, it just depends on where you're at, I guess.
Some
But
sit at
no,
McDonald's and just drink coffee all day.
yes, correct.
So the magistrate in that county basically deals with like the road issues and stuff like that.
Right, road issues,
It's
basically.
okay.
Um, I mean, that's all Ayers does. I mean, they don't. They. I've never known of our magistrates being able to enforce any kind of law or with any kind of nothing like that. It's the constable.
The good thing though about Kentucky law, it's a fine line. Kentucky gets below a certain temperature in the winter, you are demanded to take animals in or make sure they have shelter outside, warm shelter.
Yes.
That's that's just how. I mean, they demand it. It's all over. If the news will tell you that if you have outside animals, bring them in, or make sure they've got a good shelter to get in to get out of the code.
Yes,
But
and
other than
I
that,
do drive around and watch for that, especially freezing temperatures. But they do require that. But that doesn't mean everybody does it. Well,
And it looks like magistrate is like a really broad term because it's a variety of systems of governments and laws. Like, so every state, the magistrate is different. Like they are assigned different things. It looks like. Because it says on here that they're basically civilian officers, so they have different duties. So in this state, apparently they just deal with road issues. There are some where they deal with um the yards. It's kind of like here. It's not called magistrate, it's called the city. We just call them the city. um but they ride around and they check to make sure that your lawn isn't too high, make sure you don't have any debris in your yard, your sidewalks have to be swept. um there can't be any trash everywhere, things like that.
Yeah, that's why I don't live in the city.
yeah.
It sucks, girl, trust me.
Yeah,
Oh, I
they do.
know. We've been there, done that. We didn't like it.
I'm sure, yeah, like in North Carolina, it says magistrate is a judge. It probably, yeah, it differs probably from state to state and actually county to county. But,
Yeah, yeah.
um, just like our magistrate here in Eastern Kentucky, they just basically road maintenance. They just go around and make sure. Uh,
They make sure the roads are good, but if we don't, and then in Kentucky, don't ever have the money to fix nothing.
yeah, we don't. Yeah, they don't ever. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've asked for mine to be scraped and gravelled, and I still yet have get it. But
So Ice Vixen wants to know, why was she called the magistrate to bring coal in?
oh, that's another good question. I was thinking about that. With that, going back with the comment that I saw about Breathitt County, and I'm gonna have to look in on this a little bit more.
No,
If
that's not
Breathitt
Ed's
County,
uncle.
if Breathitt was giving out free coal and free wood, then the magistrates probably would be the ones that was dispersing that.
Yep, they are
But
too.
she
Bluegrass Community Action in Kentucky is giving out free wood, heating assistance, and everything right now.
Yep.
but she asked him how much it would be, and he said $175.
You have to pay so much if you're over the limit.
Yeah, that's true. Like,
You're,
okay, and the Lahee
Madam Freak says
Pier,
so, an unnecessary government position.
yeah,
the the Lahee Pier, they'll help with so much.
What's lie
Uh,
heap?
um, it's for like heating assistance here.
Oh, energy assistance. Okay, yeah, I
Yeah,
think it might be called that here too. I've never had a by
Yeah,
the
that
grace of
helps
God,
you
I've never
with
had to go through it, but I've heard that. I just googled it, and yes, I have seen that name. I didn't know that's how it was
yeah.
pronounced.
You could use
yeah,
it for
Help, like
your
we
heating
call
and
it
your
we call it energy
electric.
assistance.
Yeah,
Okay,
they'll
all right.
they'll give you a certain amount towards
yes.
your
Low
bill.
income heating assistance. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean they'll pay so much of your
Wait,
electric
I did
bill.
do that. It wasn't called lie. I
I
don't think
did
you even
that
called
one
it lie
year.
heap.
I did it one
I
year and
did,
they gave
yeah.
me $500
I
towards
did it
my bill and I didn't have to pay my bill like through the whole summer. I'm through the whole winter.
because this is
They
here
gave
in
me five hundred
Illinois.
dollars.
If once the high here is 35 or below for 3 consecutive days, from that point until April, they cannot shut your electricity or lights off or your gas off at all. It doesn't matter how high your bill gets. So a lot of people around here, they'll let their bill pile up, and then
Yeah.
they'll go down to the energy place in April,
Mhm.
or they'll
Yeah.
call in like January or February and set up appointments so they can get down there and see how much of that bill can get paid. And I
Yeah.
remember one year I didn't pay it for, I think it was for January and February. So it was right around the time I had my surgery, and you know how things like that goes.
They
I didn't
they
pay it
they
for the
go
two
by
months.
your they
Yes,
go
they
by
went
your
by my income. I
income.
went down there
Yeah.
and I called first because they tell you call start at 8 o'clock. You got to call and get an appointment. You got to keep calling until you get through. And then I got through. I got an appointment. Went down there. They put $2,500 on my bill.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I ain't had to pay my
I didn't
bill through
realize
the
it was called
whole
LIHEAP.
winter.
I guess
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
see
here,
the word, but I didn't realize that's what
yeah,
it was called. So yeah, I know what
yeah,
that is. The
and
energy assistance.
Philadelphia is Lahee.
yeah. Well,
And when I
Crystal's
got
dog
hurt,
name Ed. Yeah, it's low income heating
hmm
energy assistant program, LIHEAP for short. But
yeah,
I
Because
mean,
I
Okay.
had
they
got hurt at work and I had to apply for it. I was out of work for like almost 2 months.
right.
2 months,
It's a
and I
perfect
had to.
program for people
Oh,
like
it
that
is.
actually need it, but there are people here that I know personally that every single year they purposely don't pay their bill, and then they go down there and get help and they get it paid, and it that to me is just ridiculous. You're taking from people who actually need it, because what if Billy Bob come behind you and they actually had something that go wrong and they just couldn't pay a month of their bill and they need help and there's no more funds
Mm.
because triple shot over there done took all the money and didn't even need it, just decided not to pay their lights for the whole winter. Like,
That happens here a lot too. Like
That
they
happens
Mhm.
in
they'll
Kentucky.
get a set amount. Like LKLP will get a set amount of money that they can spend. As they get grants, I guess, throughout the year. But we have a lot that will run over there and grab that most of the time, not even needing it. But then you've got other people getting their lights shut off. I mean, now here they'll shut your power
Oh, I
off.
thought Jimmy's girl was somebody else.
yeah, they
Had to
don't
look twice.
They don't
here they
care
don't
how
cut you
cold it
off.
gets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't by law here in Illinois, the electric company cannot shut you off at all during the winter. um
Kentucky don't play. Kentucky will shut you off in a heartbeat.
Mm-mm.
yeah, and that's
No, they'll
probably
come.
because
They'll come in a snowplow to shut your power off
Yep.
here.
that's messed up.
Oh
Yes,
wow.
Look,
yes.
Jeez.
And
you can't get out, but Kentucky
yes,
utilities
Mickey
they can get
Mouse.
in.
Yes,
Mm.
Mickey
She
Mouse.
said they would
Community
come in a
action.
snow plow.
Yes, that's what
That's
it's called, Mickey
cold.
Mouse.
Oh
Community
my
Action
god.
Agency is what it's called here. Yep, that's what it's called here too. Community Action Agency.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's bluegrass community action here.
yeah. Teresa, they will. They'll come in a snowplow. I'm not
Yep.
playing.
Now, throughout the year, like the
That's
light company
cold. That's
here,
cold blooded. Come in
like throughout the year, if you're having troubles paying your bill, or like let's say you get a shut off notice
the
and you can't pay that shut off notice, you can of course call agencies,
yeah.
and if they don't have anything, you can actually go to your doctor, and if you have a health condition that requires you to have lights or heat or air or whatever, the doctor can fill out a form and send it in, and they'll delay your shut off for so long. I don't know how long, but delay your shut off for so long. I had a coworker that actually did that before.
You can
She
do
had
that
just
in
had a baby.
Kentucky.
She just had a brand new baby and got it shut off, and of course couldn't pay it. So her doctor filled out the form. She just had a baby. That baby requires lights, and I think it was actually hot outside then. But either way, and she got an extension for however long.
You can do it in Kentucky if you can show proof that you're on oxygen only.
Yes, you have to have a doctor's note. When I used to uh, work at the family clinic, uh, we would have several come in. We'd fill out their papers if they, especially if they were using any kind, not just oxygen. If you were just using a
Damn.
nebulizer, we could fill out a paper and give to electric company. They couldn't. That's the only way they couldn't shut you off.
Kyra said they shut her off one time for over $7. And
Oh
these light
no, they don't
companies,
play.
these
Uh
light companies are robbing people. Like they're constantly, like my light bill now. My house, I have a 4-bedroom house. It's a 3-story house, but it's small though. Like the house is small. Everything is connected. I don't have any well, we have one big hallway, but not a bunch of open spaces. It's all the rooms are just connected, right? And then of course we have the upstairs with rooms and stuff in the basement. But our bill is about $400 per month, and we have central air. We have central heat, central air. We don't have like air conditioners out there in the windows. It's like all hooked up to the house. But $400 a month. $400 a month.
Oh yeah.
And that is almost as much as what we pay for the monthly rent.
I would
Like
have a massive heart
it's
attack.
ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
My daughter's got prepaid electric and she's in Glasgow, Kentucky.
That's what I don't get about CMC. She doesn't have all these bills that other people have, but yet she makes more money than most people make. Like, and she still comes on here and is that entitled and feels like everybody needs to pay for her stuff, give her money, buy her items, and call it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And I don't get why people think it's their responsibility to pay her bills either.
I was watching that video she had, or somebody had, I think it was one of the groups, where she was standing in the hospital and that hospital guard sent her out, which they will. And she said, "These are my supporters. They pay for me." Two of
Wow.
the supporters. She was in supporters group when she said it. She said they pay for
I
me.
think I seen that she was in the hospital
Yeah,
Oh, that
and the
was, yeah,
security.
that was
Oh, when
She
she
was
got
on
kicked out the
live.
hospital.
yeah. When Lexington
Yeah,
Hospital kicked her out.
I seen that.
yeah,
Thank you
that was
so
at
much,
Yeah.
Bud
UK.
Life, and thank you so much. Um, hold on. See if I got a name here. Um,
But
That was when
like,
her
where you been
stepdad
hiding
was
that
sick. She
girl?
didn't have supporters then. That's just when she was.
Oh, I didn't know if it was supporters because she said my supporters pay for me.
Well, that, yeah, that's kind of.
Something along that line.
Yeah, that's
But
what she said. But
it ticked me
well, to
off. I'm
her,
sitting
that
there
was her
going,
supporters.
and y'all are hearing this. How stupid are you? You're hearing it. She's sitting there telling people, yeah, y'all pay for everything she asks for.
thank you so much, Amber. I really appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you so much. And then someone else sent something that to that PayPal, but I don't see a name. But thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't see a name. I just see a it was sent from Cash App. But the other one I did see a name. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Wow, Sherry, that's a deal. Yeah, that was at the hospital when she was begging people for money. Oh, what happened to Luna?
I dropped off
You fail.
somehow.
Oh
There
my
she is.
goodness, you fail.
Hell,
Lord,
Yeah, when she
Kelly,
was
where you
begging
at?
people for money.
Paying that? I'm trying to find me an apartment. Where's she at?
That's
Paying
what I'm saying. Like, ooh, can
where
I
you
move in
at?
with you?
Hello, for a three. I'm looking for a two, so it would be less money. Where are you?
Ashley, Nicole, actually our emails, I cannot get into my emails again. I don't know what is going on. The emails, I keep getting logged out of them. Like I go in and then they tell me that nothing's matching, and I don't know why.
Right there? Jeez.
Um, hold on, because somebody about to get cussed out.
No, you can't be doing that.
Okay, 45. So Vegas girl just sent me this email about you to the
What?
yes to the whatchamacallit email. I can get into the wait. Which email did you send to, baby? To the exposure room email, like the exposure room two, or my
Oh
business
Lord, I
email?
gotta hear this.
Uh huh.
45, you on here?
Let me know which email you sent it to, baby. I do have some emails in my business email.
And I cannot see chat.
Let me go in. I'm gonna go in and try to get into the other email.
Oh,
Hold
ball
on.
mouth.
Oh, ball mouth self. Okay,
I
this is
told
what
you,
she said.
Slappy thought.
45. Look, this is what she said. She sent me a screenshot of you being in someone's chat, Lady Snoop, and what you said. I try to warn people about Vegas Girl with Exposure Room 2. They didn't believe us. Some people have to find out the hard way, is what you said, 45, right? So Vegas Girl emails me and says this. Sorry to bring this to your attention, but I don't appreciate one of your mods talking about me in a chat when the conversation had nothing to do with nor the topic. She brought up exposure room as well, trying to move on and put this behind me, but that was some BS. First of
45 a
all,
grown ass woman. She can say
people
whatever
can
she want
comment where they want
anywhere.
to comment. Second of all,
Exactly.
why all of a sudden is she just my moderator? Wasn't she yours first? Or are you mad
Hello.
about that? You mad because she was yours first and now she's mine? Okay. Um. So just letting you know, 45, your girl over here tripping. She is tripping. All right. Let me see if this will let me get into this.
I think 45 left. Did she leave? Right, King Mike, she's still around. She got a nerve to have another channel.
Oh
No,
yeah, and looks
wrong
like
call.
WC created another fake page, y'all. It's called Crystal's Dirty Fridge. And he put in a comment on Shane's live and said, Curry Wright, he spelled it CurrieWrite, is a fraud and she won't bring CMC down. Oh, right.
Mhm.
And neither will you. You're the one.
Obviously, you've been doing it for how many years and you ain't had no luck.
Uh, This
Just
man,
saying.
you know what? This man is so pathetic.
Okay.
It's
So yeah, I'm able
mind-boggling.
to log in through it with my phone. I just can't get into it from my computer for some reason.
He don't know when
Comment
to
on something.
stop.
Let me
My
comment. How about
God, what
reply?
the hell?
Let you know.
No, he
Don't
doesn't.
nobody, don't nobody care what he says. Like, don't
It's
nobody
a
really care
it's a
for
good thing I
real.
don't even know who he is.
I don't know. I never go to his page. I just hear what I hear on here, whatever. I
Yep, I'm
refuse
with
to
you.
give him any kind of attention. Like, no, never, never, ever will I. Like, this is a grown man, like acting like a kid. It's pathetic.
He go get out of somebody's husband one day, and he ain't gonna like
Yeah.
it.
Like,
Trying to
my
tell you.
sons are older than him and his age. I wish they would act like that, for real.
I'm
To
trying to
women.
see what emails people are talking about because no. The yeah, okay. So the slow chat is on. For those of you who missed the beginning of the live, we have put the
You
slow
get
mode
less than
on
40 people, Raven.
because we have to because it's easier for the moderators to keep track of any trolls or any questions people have and anything like that. And also it helps us have more of a conversation instead of the chat, like flying and we can't catch anything, we can't read anything. So we put it on slow mode so you guys can make a comment every 60 seconds. But it's not like a restriction on you or anything like that. Um, but it's just because the slow mode's on. Yeah, Vegas girl is a whole mess, y'all. She be thinking she doing something.
Hey, Katie. Everybody in the beef sector know about her. We told them months ago about her. Months ago. Now they're starting to see.
I only know who that is. I was just figuring out who Mello was and CMC.
Boy, and see that's what I'm saying. Like it's so I just love it how everybody just is coming together even when it's just mellow. It like at first a lot of you CMC folks would leave when we do mellow, but the more we did her, you guys would come and stay and help us figure out things to,
Yeah,
and we should be doing that with other scammers too. I know a lot of you guys have been doing CMC for quite some time, but a lot of you do an awesome job with this, getting the catching the lies and things like that. And we all need each other to do because not one person can do
right.
this
If
because
y'all
I
would
I
have
was
don't catch
seen,
things that y'all catch.
if y'all would have ever seen Mello in her
Oh,
act before she started
man.
playing that game, please. She's cool now. I mean, she's slowed down because she plays that game. But before that, mm-mm. Yep, she was a
I know
mess.
whoever y'all are talking about made a threat towards CMC the other night on her live.
Yes, about cutting her throat.
Yeah, I sent you
What?
that
Yep.
clip, Carrie.
And he also said it to Kathy McNeil.
He
He
said
sent
he's
her the same thing. He said he was gonna I'm gonna slit her throat or something, and then made another comment saying he's gonna slit somebody else's throat like CMC's or something to that effect.
What?
Yes,
yeah, he put
girl.
Ed's name in there too.
Yep.
I was
Who?
ripped.
Why would
I had to,
somebody go to that extreme to say something like that?
That's the
girl,
thing
I had
when
to
you're.
rewind that just to get so I can record it just to show Carrie.
That's the
That's
thing
a
with
little
this
too much.
person. This person and his minions, they need to be in control. And how dare anybody not listen to them? And how dare anybody have a different opinion or do things differently than they do? Because the more and more you do that, the more and more they get it, the more aggressive he's getting. That's why anybody that's messaging him or messaging his alt account Keisha Johnson, and he's admitted on even on his lives that he's Keisha Johnson. Um, Messaging him or messaging that account telling him how wrong he is and stuff like that, it's immediately going to Cartman's friends and Cartman's friends is posting it. Why is that?
Why would
Why
you
is
do that?
Cartman's friends how is Cartman's friends getting all of WC's inboxes? And why would Cartman care? Because I thought Cartman was against William. So why would Cartman care about who's messaging William? Why isn't William posting these screenshots himself on his own page? Why are they being posted on Cartman's page instead? Which, if William hasn't posted them on his own page, how did Cartman get them? So he's either Cartman's friends, like we said, or he's
Now
in direct
that's
contact with
some
this
crazy
person.
stuff. Did you read Sammy's
Wait,
fake profile, like what he did to
Tammy's
her
fake
daughter?
profile. Carrie, read that.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
Or
god,
let me finish my sentence real quick. Or he
that is
or he's in
crazy.
direct
This
contact
man.
with Cartman's friends and he is condoning what Cartman's friends is doing to people's children, which makes him just as bad. All right, let me see. We'll read this before it goes up. WC sent me a picture of my daughter and had removed the sticker from her face I put on her. He told me how pretty she was. I reported it and changed my settings and password. Wow. Y'all see, I'm telling you, this man is a pedophile. And y'all want to sit here and try to get mad because I'm calling him that? Do you see what he's doing to people's children? Do you not see it? Even if you don't think he's Cartman's friends, let's say you don't think that. Let's say you're like, no, there's no way. There's no way. But he's still condoning it. He is in direct contact with Cartman's friends because how else would he get? How else would Cartman's friends get William's inboxes? How would he get that? William never posted it anywhere. So on his page. So how would he have gotten all this that quick? I mean, it was I know the person who sent the messages. I was there
That's
actively
quick.
talking to her as they were being sent. And then immediately it ends up on Cartman's friends within literally minutes. Come on now. Come on now. Seriously. Now, I do want to make this clear. If you go on Shane's prank call profile and you keep scrolling down until you get to the year 2019, Shane shared the original Cartman's Crew page. He shared it on his page, right? If you click on that link, it does not exist. That channel is no longer there. That was in 2019, which only proves to be true that the new Cartman's Crew page was created in 2020 and it is now someone else behind the page because the original person was already exposed and closed out that page. This is a brand new Cartman's Crew page that was just created in 2020. This is not the same page that was created before when those people were exposed. Now we have IP address traces proving this stuff. I know I can't show y'all and I know I can't go into details, but that's why I am adamant that he is at least part of it. There may be other people too, but he is definitely a part of this. Because my whole point is, why does Cartman's friends care who's that? Teresa, put your phone, put it on mute, baby.
I'm sorry. I had left out the
That's
room.
okay. That's okay.
Go
It was
ahead.
it was a TV. I don't want to get a copyright strike.
Yeah, I had left
Um,
out.
why would Cartman's friends care who messages William or what William's posting or what William's talking about? Why would he care? He's using the Cartman's friends account, mind you, that was just created October 14th of this year to dox people and threaten people. That way he doesn't do it on his other account and people know exactly who it is. So I don't care if you don't believe me or not that it's him. And he can message me all day long trying to plead his case that it's not him. I don't care about the original Cartman being exposed a couple years ago. These are brand new accounts we're talking about. These are not the same accounts. But the point is, he done slipped up. And why would Cartman share WC's IG live? Why would he care that William is live? Why would he share that? He shared it and said, "I'm live, guys. I'm currently live," or something like that, onto the Cartman's friends page, but it was actually William's live on his IG. And then try to play it off as if Cartman did that on purpose to try to make it seem like it was him. No, I think you accidentally shared it to the wrong page. And then you had to do some backpedaling to try to cover it up. I don't know what his issue is, y'all, but all I can tell y'all is stay clear from William. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Okay. I'm not joking. I'm not saying this because I've been doxxed and my kids been doxxed. I am saying this because there are a lot of women being doxxed right now. A lot of women are being harassed, attacked, stalked, and the list goes on. And we know who's behind it, me and my moderators, because we've seen the IP trace that we got. All we've seen is part of it because, of course, they're not going to, the law's not going to tell us everything. But I do know that there's a match, is what I was told. So, because there's a VPN,
Okay.
though, okay, hold on. But because there's a VPN, I can't say it's definitely him. But there is a match, quote unquote. There is a match, put it that way. So I know it's him. That's why I'm so adamant that look.
And that's all you need to say about that, Carrie?
I know. Be careful, please, guys. Please.
Because I don't know who you're talking about, but I know you need to be. That's all you need to say about that.
I'm talking about William. Y'all need to be careful with William. I know a lot of you want to trust him, and I know a lot of you think that he's legit and he's cool and he this and he's that. I promise you, you need to be careful. He is behind all of this doxing and all of these attacks on women and all this stuff. Please be careful. I'm just please trust me on this, y'all. Be careful. All I want him to do is leave me and my family alone. That's all I want. And if I have to go to the furthest extent of the law to have that happen, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I am going to do. But I just want him to leave us alone. And I want him to leave all of you guys alone. But I need you guys to trust me on this and to stay clear, because I'm telling you, once you do something that he doesn't want you to do, or you disagree with something that he says, it's over with and he's going to dox you. So that's all I'm going to say about that.
Facts.
Yeah, Antoinette, we get an extra hour. I stopped. I wasn't going to say too much, y'all. I just wanted to make it clear that these people need to be careful. They need to be careful.
My pug over here trying to eat my treats.
Your sneaky snacks.
Yeah.
I am, y'all. I'm not going to say nothing else. I just only said it because
I had went in another room because I had to run back in here and take myself off and me to tell you to shut the hell up. Like you can say things, but you can't say too much.
No, I didn't say what they told me not to say.
I tried, Teresa. I tried to tell
I know. I heard you. I was in another room. I tried to make it in here to come off from mute because I had to go get something to eat. Shut up, Carrie.
So yeah, I wasn't going to say what they told me not to say. I just said a little bit just to get people to understand to please be careful. If they choose to still associate with him, that's their business. I can't tell people who to support, who not to support. All I can tell you is be careful. And when it happens, I told you.
Will you get off my candy?
Trying to take your sneaky snacks?
I'm telling you, she had the bag and she was walking away with them. Y'all gonna hear her barking in a minute.
Exactly, Scammy's fake profile. Exactly. This is what I'm talking about right here. Right here. This is what I'm talking about. This person defended me and her children ended up doxxed. Okay? Why would...
Who's saying Abby's doing illegal stuff? Abby's not doing illegal stuff.
No, Abby's not doing illegal nothing. What is Abby doing?
Yeah.
My thing is, why are you always going for the kids? Because that's like going for a mother. That's like going for a mother's juggler. But you know what? You're gonna get the wrong kid, and the father gonna go for that juggler. You hear me?
Yep.
Trying to say, Ed's missing balls. I know he can have fun calling my job. I'm with the union, so he can have fun with all that. There is nothing. Now, even if he does try to get a hold of my job and tries to show screenshots saying that I said this, or this is her account, look what she said, or that, they have to prove that that was me. Because I have proof that he's behind a bunch of fake accounts doing it to other people. So they would have to prove that that is me. And trust and believe they will. They will prove it's not me. Because there's nothing I've ever done.
Girl, when I seen that, him calling out, the first thing I did was bust out laughing.
Abby's not tracing anything. What is he talking about? Why is he always going after Abby and Katarina thinking they're doing stuff? I don't get what? Okay, so if Abby can do IP traces, I need to get on the hookup then. Because why am I waiting for the law to finish this stuff?
My glasses on.
That don't even make no sense. Always accusing these women of doing stuff they ain't even doing.
Let them keep guessing. Forget him. Moving on.
Right. Like, what?
Next topic. Because he's just making himself look like a petty.
Oh, Abby said he was... Oh, so WC was trying to trace your IP today?
It's ridiculous.
So he was trying to trace your IP today, so he flips it around and tries to accuse you of tracing. What? Boy, get up out of here. Yeah, I hear TV too. Whoever has TV, we need to turn it down because we can get a copyright.
That ain't me. I came back in the room. Is it me?
I don't know. I don't have one on.
It probably is you. Oh,
loud.
I
closed the door. I had to go get my food. Girl, you know, girl.
Teresa said to eat. Let her eat.
She always eating.
I knew she was gonna say that. I'm going on mute.
She stays eating. That's all she do is eat. Eat and talk
We went
mess.
out to dinner, and when I was talking to you the other night, and you was talking about Olive Garden, girl, you know where I went. You know what I got.
Oh, you got the trio?
Sure did.
I finished mine the next day because I got full off of the soup, the free soup and breadsticks that came with my meal. And then
Hmm.
I took my whole meal to go. And
Yeah,
then
that's what
I
I did.
had
Then
that
I
the
took it
next night.
home. I brought it home. I said I was gonna save it for my lunch tomorrow, but you know how that
Y'all gonna start talking about food, and I'm gonna go in there and make me something to eat.
Crystal's
go.
constipation tears? No, unfortunately not. To be honest with you, I don't think a lot of the supporters know we're still here.
They've been
A
running
lot
it
of
in
them,
hers. They've been running it on her page. I seen the other day where they was running an exposure room. Somebody was, and they got
but see,
blocked.
it's hard for people to find it when they look it up because the algorithm. Now we were around for a long time before, so just looking us up, you'd find us. Now it's harder for people to actually put our name in and look it up, because we've not been around long enough.
I don't know. I clicked on it, and took me straight to the page.
Okay,
But
Abby, girl, take the camera off.
All right.
Shut your camera off, Teresa. You're getting on my nerves.
I was eating and I think my finger hit the.
Oh
I'm going on
gosh.
mute.
All right, guys. I'm gonna drop off. I think Kentucky girl. I think
Why don't you
somebody's
make
gonna
a?
come
You
up.
need to make a police report. You need to make a police report. Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Scam these
ASAP
fake
for real.
profiles. You need to call your local police.
Yeah.
You need to show them the proof that you have what
Yep.
was said, and you need to make a police report. After you do
Yep.
that, give the police my information,
Mhm.
or before you do it, get a hold of me on Messenger, and I'll physically call you and talk to you, and I will allow you to give your local police my information. I will give you my police report numbers that I have against him and whoever else is behind this. I gave him several names, but um
He's
uh
doing this because he think it's a joke. Like
yeah, he does.
somebody playing.
And the
For
detective here said
real.
they need more people to come forward because it's
Exactly.
serious, but it's not like a like
It'll work.
dire
I've seen
need.
it done.
It's going to work. It's going to end.
Yep.
It's going to work better in our favor because
Mhm.
he needs to be stopped. I mean, he is messing with people's
Most definitely.
children. So
Exactly.
please, y'all, if he has ever messed with your children or doxed you or whatever, please make a police report. Please. And if you need his information, I have it. I will be on the phone with you and help you give it to the police. And I will give him the police my information as well and my police report numbers in my county. And then I'll call the detective and give them your police number in your county. That way, all of this information is being shared within these different districts because it has to stop. It has to. Nothing's been done, and he thinks it's a joke, so he's going to continue to do it. Now he's accusing people of running false. See, he thinks I'm playing. Like that's the thing. Him and his minion they think I'm playing about the whole law being
Let him
involved.
keep thinking that. Just let him
So
keep thinking that.
I'm just gonna exactly. I'm gonna let them keep thinking that,
Yes.
and
Just don't
nothing's
say
gonna. I've
nothing.
said this before that
Gotta
nothing was
move
gonna
in
get brought up
silence.
again, but it only got brought up again because I know Luna wanted to explain herself. So we brought it up again. But I am dead. ASS. None of this will ever get brought up again on this channel at all. Nothing will be posted to any of the groups about it unless the other groups do it, but Begging in the Holler will not be posting anything else about it. There were things that needed to be shared. We got it out. That's it. That's all. From this point on,
Gotta
don't
move in
mention it.
silence. Gotta
Don't
move in
talk about it.
silence. Yes.
Don't give him the fuel that he wants, okay?
Yeah.
Don't defend me. Just do not defend me, okay? I don't want any of you defending me. I know you guys have my back. Only thing I want you to do is report whatever you see, okay? Just report it and move on. And
Mhm.
just leave it at that. Okay? Do not comment, do not inbox, do not defend me in any way. Just report it and keep it moving. Okay? Please, I am begging you guys, please do not interact with this person.
Yeah, it's best not to.
Anybody know how old that Lola dog is?
Luna, okay, so this is what we found out. The
Oh,
person she got, the lady's name is I think I'm just gonna call her Jerry. Okay. So Jerry, it appears, had two litters back to back. Either one dog had two litters back to back, or she had two dogs each had a litter because January 30th, there was a post on her page of her having a new litter. Okay. Now, fast forward, August 29th, there are messages between her and some people who were interested in the dogs after CMC said she got one. And the lady said that those puppies were only 6 weeks old. So that means there were two litters. Somehow there were two litters back to back. One came in January, the other one came in August. Luna came from the one in August.
So she's not. She can't breed her. She don't need to be
No,
breeding.
No,
absolutely
no,
not.
no, no,
She
no.
is very young. She was just born in August.
She
Maybe,
was six
maybe,
weeks old when she got her. I know for a fact. The pup, it's 6 weeks.
You know,
maybe in the end of July. Maybe in July. Maybe born in July. But born in July. Because she said, because the lady told people that Luna's litter was 6 weeks old, and that was August 29th. But CMC is trying to tell people that this dog is a year old. No,
yeah, that's what
Luna
I
did
heard.
not come from the first litter. Luna came from the second litter. And we have proof that Luna came from the second litter. We have proof of Luna being on the lady's page on August 29th. Plus, there are messages between her and people asking about purchasing a dog and everything. So that those Luna was just born in July, y'all. So what? July, August, September, October. About 3 months old.
Yeah. And she does not have puppy breath anymore. What was that, yesterday or day before? She was going on
When she,
about Luna's puppy breath. I'm like, dude, that dog ain't got no puppy breath anymore.
when she ripped her nose ring out of her ear.
Right. Hey,
Yeah.
KHPH, that I need you to show your face, sweetheart.
But guys, I'm jumping down. I'm going to
Come
go
on.
to bed. I am tired, but if anybody has any questions, you all, I'm about as real can get.
And I
Well,
definitely
thank you,
appreciate it. You
ladies.
know how to get a hold of me, baby.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just want to let
here.
it known all Kentucky people are not CMC.
Oh God, no, no, no. You know that.
Oh, absolutely not. And
Yeah.
I've learned that. And at first I did kind of think,
Of
oh.
course.
But yeah, I've met a lot of you in that area, and you're definitely not like that.
No, we're
No.
not all like that.
Hmm.
That's the problem. And stuff like that.
Keep making a
Well, I'll tell
bad
you this right
name.
off here. If she was in my county, I can promise you, she wouldn't be on the internet. They would
Mhm.
come and jerk it out of her wall because that wouldn't. I don't know what's going on over there and breath it, but not that would not go on over here. I promise you. The judge himself would come and rip her internet out of her wall.
I
And
know
it
they've done
wouldn't hurt.
protests down there on her.
Yep.
Yeah, I had family emergency. I didn't get to go
I,
to that, but
I think it's time for another one down there on her.
yeah, there's a lot of crook. Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
hush.
we know. Yeah, no, no.
But
That's
guys,
all. That's all over Kentucky. So
oh
we gonna
yeah, it's
keep
all
that
yeah,
quiet.
it is. It is,
They can
especially
get our
here. You know,
yeah. They can get our names and come look for us.
yeah. Which I got a pretty big mouth, so I don't care. They know that. But guys, y'all have a good night. I appreciate talking to everybody.
Not a problem.
Like I said, if anybody's got any questions, I I'm here. I don't care.
Oh, good night. I was trying to push the mute off and my hands is greasy.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I
All
pushed
right,
it like
guys.
5 times.
All right. You finish eating, Teresa, and I'm going to
Good
bed.
night.
I'll talk to you guys later. Thank
Good
you all.
night.
Hey,
All right.
Teresa, you gonna
All right.
share?
No, you know she ain't
It's
gonna share
almost
nothing.
gone.
Oh, Kentucky girl, I need to see your face, baby. We have someone that's trying to. We have people. Um. Okay, there you go. Go ahead and shut it off now, baby. We have actually actively, currently, as we speak, I've just banned someone. Are trying to come up here and pretty much start trouble. So I've banned them. I know exactly who they are that just try to come up here. Good luck with that, buddy. Um.
Oh, wow. Can you hear me now?
Not today.
Oh, so he actually did a screen recording. I have a just my last time. I have a screen recording of WC attempting to trace people's IP addresses. But he's all going
Right.
here accusing other people of doing it. So y'all
Wow.
be careful, y'all. Just be careful. Okay. So
Wow. And the point is,
I am Pamela. I am. Huh? What is you talking
Hello.
about? What am I looking at?
I got a chat.
Hi
Um,
guys. Are you high?
Who high?
What
Let
you
me
want?
go
Oh,
see.
hi guys. So about Carrie,
Carrie,
Carrie, Carrie. Look, 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 look. What's
Carrie, I'm
up,
sending you.
Kentucky girl? Uh-huh.
Carrie, I'm sending you something I just received on my phone. I don't know what the snot it is.
Okay. What's up, Kentucky girl?
Hi,
hi. Can
Kentucky
you hear me?
girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi,
You can
Kentucky
hear me.
girl. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wasn't sure if anybody could hear me.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Um.
How are you?
So I'm doing good tonight. I can't stay on here very long though. Um. But yeah. What CMC happened with me is the night she went live to get money for the car. Um. There was like,
For what car? Oh, for the when she said all the car fell apart.
yeah, that.
Okay.
I had joined for the first time ever that night, and like right at the very end of it, where they needed like $10. So she was like, "Oh, there's only $10 more left. And we'll have the 300 or whatever." That's what I thought it was anyway. Um, so the $10 got sent, and then right after the live ended, she messages me and asks me for 10 more, and I was like, "I don't know. I'll have to check." And so without even like after I said that I would check, she automatically sent me a request for $15, not $10, but 15. And when she did that, it kind of freaked me out a little bit. I was like, okay, but I did it anyway because I felt bad for her. She was like, "We need $15 more," and so it got sent. And then like the next day, when I went to try to watch her live or whatever, she had blocked me.
Wow.
Yeah,
So do
I
you
was
have
like,
screenshots or have you sent screenshots in of that?
no, I haven't, but I have them.
So okay, so sorry, I was reading the chat while I was listening and I heard the very end of it. So you did send her money and then she blocked you?
Yeah, yeah, like the next day or the day after that, it was the live. I can't remember which one it was, but it was like a couple of days after the car thing. And yeah, like I went to go watch her live. I had seen where it hadn't popped up that she went live, but I was like like searching pages and stuff, like because I've been watching the scammer pages and all that, and it says she was live, and I clicked on it, and it said that I was banned. I was like, really? You got to be kidding me!
She got that.
Wow.
She got that money and run.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
I am
Mela,
getting
Mela used to do that.
this is the third. I got two messages and one email of people telling me that someone by the name of KHPH Thad has been harassing them on IG and stuff. If that person is in our chat, please hide them. They did try to come on the panel and I banned
I
them
seen that.
because I had
Yeah.
already been alerted from the other two messages. So please, if that person's in our chat, please ban them. That is over $15. Like
yeah.
what?
Well, it
Oh,
was 25 in all though, But I mean, thank God it wasn't no more than that. But like I had been watching her, and I did start watching her because I kind of felt bad for her, and I just kind of wanted to like see for myself. And
right.
then that happened. I was
Okay,
like,
guys, just real quick. Let's stop talking about the whole IP trace thing and WC and all that in the chat, please, guys. It's upsetting a few people. And I just want to be done and over with it, okay? So don't say anything else about WC in this chat at all. Nothing even pertaining to the situation, nothing even close to the situation. Don't say, and if he comes in the chat, the mods know to hide him because I don't have nothing to say to him. Just completely ignore. And if he does come in the chat or someone comes in the chat starting the conversation, do not reply to them. Don't say anything. The mods will ban them. Okay. So just please don't say anything else about it. My email is exposureroom2@gmail.com. Never, ever, ever again. Right, Abby. That's what they're telling me. So, um, just ignore it. Just don't say anything. The mods will take care of it. Don't talk about anything else with regards to that. Okay, we already know that he's gonna lie and lie and lie anyway, so it don't matter. So just let it go. Let's focus on CMC. That's what I'm trying to understand, Milkshake. So Kentucky girl, did she ask you for more money and then you didn't give it to her and she blocked you?
No. See, right after that live is when she messaged me from her Facebook account, not the page's Facebook account, but her personal Facebook account, and asked me for $10, and then automatically sends me a request for 15, and she was like, "Oh, haha, I meant 15." It kind of freaked me out a little bit, but I just did it anyway. I'm too soft-hearted, and I like to see the good in everybody, so I kind of felt sorry for her, and I did it anyway. It was $25 in all, but
Okay.
thank God it wasn't no more than that.
All I gotta say, Kentucky girl, is thank God you got banned.
Ain't that the truth? Oh my God,
And I
I
think that's
know.
kind of I think that's kind of the thing with a lot of people. They feel, even though they see things, they're hearing things, they still feel sorry for her because it's something about her that really makes people just either ignore or just kind of put everything else in the back burner that they've seen what she's been
Right.
doing to people, and they just still feel sorry for her. Like it's crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yeah. And another thing about that Suboxone shot, oh my gosh, I could go on for days about that, but I have been on Suboxone for years, and um, the doctor's office I go to, like the medical insurance won't pay for it. You have to pay out of pocket for that, and I
Telling
don't
you,
know how much it is, but apparently it's a lot.
I heard it was
So,
almost $200. I asked my sister-in-law about it.
oh my, see, I don't even know, but I was gonna try to do it, but they was like, oh no, your Medicaid won't pay for it, so I can't do that.
No, 'cause
And
Kentucky don't pay for that stuff like that.
no, no,
We tight.
yeah,
Now,
and
were you
it's
a paid member?
oh no,
Okay, okay.
no, I hadn't got that far yet. I had seen a few videos of her being like on the awareness pages and stuff, but I hadn't seen everything. And I think now I've pretty much seen everything. And I'm glad I didn't join to be a supporter, and I'm glad she blocked me. But yeah, it's just the kind of people that do that, like, why?
Right, because like, what would I wonder what was going in her brain? Like, what did she?
Because she just
Is she
literally said
maybe
on
she
the
thinks you
live,
were a maybe she thinks you were a troll, and you were just trying to, give her money to try to, suck up to her, and she got a few dollars out of you and then blocks you. I mean, that very well
yeah,
could have been the issue too.
She blocked me
I,
just 'cause she blocked somebody else
Wow.
wow,
with the
yeah,
same name.
Yeah, Ashley,
oh,
it looks
okay,
like a lot of the states are different. I've seen in the chat where people say their state pays for it, and then I've seen in the
oh,
chat where
there it
people say
is.
their state doesn't. So, um, I think it just kind of varies it definitely varies per state for sure, but
Kentucky is a
Yeah,
tight blank state.
oh yeah,
Period.
yep. They don't want to pay for anything name brand. That's for sure. They don't want to pay their electric bill. Sorry,
Girl,
that's my daughter. She snuck up on me. Oh, I guess she heard the one video about where CMC was wanting money for her electric bill. That's probably what she's talking about. I made one night, I made a joke about. Okay. You. Okay. But um, but yeah, that's what happened to me. Um,
Well, I'm
I sent her
certainly
some
sorry to hear
money,
about
and I
that, but I mean, I really wish people would listen to us. And I understand that people are feeling sorry for her, and I understand people. She has a way of trying to make people understand her situation by saying things that are relatable, as far as like her
mhm,
financial situation, and she's so poor, and she's this and she's that, and trying to get people to relate to her, to where then they even get sucked in even more, and they start to feel even more sorry for her because they're like, oh well, I can relate to that. That's just
right,
what she does, and she knows what to say to people. She knows how to move things. And like I've said
right.
before about the scammers, they also learn from being exposed.
Oh,
So
mhm.
by us saying things, she's learning from that to where she doesn't make those same mistakes in the future. So it does get harder as it goes along, but you just got to pay attention to the detail. You got to remember what she said before. You got to, I
Mhm.
mean, she actually lies during this lives. Like during one live, you'll catch her in like at least two lies. She'll say
Hell,
one thing at the beginning of the live and something totally different at the end of the live. And you're like, wait a minute, what?
Yep.
by the time I tell you one lie, Carrie, she's on to the next.
Like,
Right.
what in the world is going on? Yeah, I don't know.
But
I've been blocked. I'd never even made a comment on her live.
I didn't either and got blocked.
I think once she found out what my name was, because I had just started getting in the groups, I think that's why I ended up blocked, because I was
I
commenting
think
in the
that's why I
groups.
blocked. I think
Yeah,
that's why I got blocked.
she definitely goes through the chats and the comment section of the pages, and blocks people for sure, because she
Yeah.
blocked me on everything. And then I got blocked on YouTube because I was like just running my mouth, and she ended up blocking me there. But she blocked me on TikTok because she did a video, and it was funny because what she was doing, what I'm saying, it was just like just watching her was just, she was funny looking doing it. And I just put a bunch of laughing emojis. I mean, a bunch of people did. And just a bunch of laughing emojis, just a whole bunch of them. But a bunch of people did, because it was she. I thought she was trying to be funny. Maybe, I don't know. She was trying to dance. I thought it was a joke. I thought maybe she was just, but it was funny watching her do it anyway. And she blocked me. But everybody else was laughing too. I thought it was a joke, but maybe she was being serious with that dance, and I don't. Maybe she was being serious, and I just thought it was funny. But she ended up blocking me. I'm even blocked on
well,
her second IG, and I ain't never commented on that one.
I don't
Like,
even have
girl,
Instagram.
I mean, not IG, TikTok. Sorry, TikTok.
Oh,
TikTok is what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Oh, I've been blocked on her IG too, and she just blocked my alt when I try to go up on the panel. I don't know if she knew it was my alt, because nobody knows that's my alt. Nobody, like, at all, not even Liv. Nobody knows it's my alt. And she I was trying to go up on the thing with her, and she denied it, and then I was blocked.
Oh my goodness.
I put a comment on one of the awareness pages, and she come on, and I went to see it, and I was like, "What the snot?" I could see her, but I couldn't comment or nothing.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
happened to
Cry Me
me.
a River. The awareness pages will share things to indicate that she's live. I mean, not indicate, but they stream her lives. So while she's live, they'll stream it. So if you're in the awareness pages, that's how you know that she's live. If you're blocked, because if you're blocked, you don't get notifications that she's live. But what she's saying is
Yeah,
she's seen in the awareness pages she was live and realized she didn't get a notification for it, and then went over and realized she was blocked. Um,
yeah,
because
that's what happened.
the couple of the awareness pages, they'll stream it so we can watch it from there instead of giving her the view on her page.
Yeah, that's what happened. Thanks for explaining that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, that works.
That happens to a lot of people. That's how they find. That's how they know she. A lot of us that are blocked, we don't get, none of us. If you're blocked, you can still watch her, but you don't get notifications, so you don't know.
Yep.
So that's the only reason I know when she's live, is when Block Party or somebody starts streaming, and then the mods will message me and let me know, hey, she's live or whatever. But because I'm not in
Yeah.
the groups no more. But when I was in the groups, I'd see it for myself. But now they just send me screenshots. Good night, baby. I love you.
That's about the screenshot. I can send that to you. I probably won't be able to do it tonight because I'm about to head to bed. But I can send you those screenshots.
Okay. Yep. Just either inbox them to me or email them to me, whichever one.
All right. Well, yeah, I can't stay on So I know a lot of people were telling me to get on here and tell a story. So I mean, it wasn't no big story, but that's just the kind of person she is. So
It wasn't no big 90s story, but a folk tale. About a folk tale
but
was
but
I need money for my
Hey, Bella
electric bill.
Zoe. I
And
all
need to
right,
see
why?
your
so
I need to see your face, Bella Zoe, baby. I need to make sure nobody's making a fake account in your name because there are people trying to come up here and cause trouble. All right, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
all right. Well, I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay.
So all
I
right,
like to say
Well,
thank
you have
you
a good
Good
night and
night,
kindly.
thank you so
Kentucky.
much.
all right,
Thank you so much for
Night,
coming
Tucky
up. I
girl.
really appreciate it, baby.
all right. You're
Hey,
welcome.
45.
Hey, somebody
Bye.
has an
Hey,
Big
echo.
story about folk.
I did. I just turned it off.
Okay, cool. What's up, Bella Zoe? How are you? And what's up, 45? Looks like Bella Zoe chimed in first. Um, which I'm
I,
sure 45 just wants to be up here and see my pretty face. But
I, I was already,
what's
I
up,
was,
Bella
al-
Zoe?
I was already here, Carrie.
You was already here
Yeah,
under a different
under the,
name.
yeah, I changed it.
Oh, okay, okay. What's up, 45?
Nothing. I heard that I had to hit the link for some news. I hear I was sent a message through you.
Yes. Oh gosh, you missed it.
I
Vegas girl,
apologize. My friend
I
is
told
here
her.
watching the
That's right,
movie.
I did it.
snitch.
My friend is watching the movie, so that's why I'm only dropping the link and not commenting because I'm trying to compromise so we can both be in the same room and do our thing. So right now
Yes.
I've
So
got
she
stuff on
messaged
mute, but
me. I mean, she emailed me a screenshot.
uh-huh.
The screenshots was of you in a on a you were in the comments section. What is that clicking noise?
Oh,
Well,
man, that's
is
my
somebody
cell phone.
banging
I'm
on
sorry.
something?
That's my
You and
cell
all,
phone. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it's loud. It sounds like it's about to fall.
They
You
put it
might
up wrong. Girl, don't
you
get me
might
to
want to
lie.
well you might want to move because that thing don't sound they don't sound safe. That you want
Kentucky,
check
I
back
was
with me
taking,
in 5 minutes and make sure she don't get hit in the head or something.
I was
But
taking a drink, Carrie.
um um so Vegas girl sent me a screenshot and you were in the comment section of it looks like Lady Snoop.
Yeah.
And you said I try to warn people about Vegas Girl with Exposure Room 2. They didn't believe us. Some people have to find out the hard way.
Yep.
So she proceeds to email me and says, sorry to bring this to your attention, but I don't appreciate one of your mods talking mess about me in a chat when the conversation had nothing to do with, nor the topic she brought up. She brought up Exposure Room as well, trying to move on and put this behind me, but that was some BS.
Okay.
First of all, when she said one of your mods,
Hey
wasn't you?
everybody, I'm sorry.
She knows you better than you just being our mods because weren't you her mod? So why would she why is she trying to act like she don't know you or something? It's about one of your mods. Girl, wasn't she your mod though? That's what
But
I
why?
thought.
Okay, I mod for Tough Love. I
She
mod
trying to
for
get an
Straight
attitude because you
Drop.
was snitching on her. That's all that was.
I mod for about 10 or more um, channel holders. Most of the time, I'm not in them. That was like before when I first started getting wrenches when I started coming into their rooms. I really don't be over there a whole lot. I'm mainly am here, but I was at Lady Snoop's. I love her show, and they were talking about people warning certain people about an
Hold on
individual.
1 second. We got an issue in the chat. No, no, no. XATM is just joking, guys. XATM is just joking. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I didn't even see what they said. I'm not looking at the
Yeah.
chat. So they were talking about this specific female in the beef sector, I think it is, and
Oh
people
wait,
tried.
no, hold on.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Teresa, what you doing eating?
Eating.
First of all, I, I was drinking water and I'm done eating
Okay.
because went out to dinner and I brought my doggy back home. And Carrie always talking crap. I'm about to take the dog outside.
Ah,
But it's chilly tonight.
Girl, I have my little
Lisa,
heater on in my room because my son gets hot when I turn the heat on. It gets
Okay, so XATM is
this
not the
one.
one that I
That
was
one
talking
here.
about. I was referring to it's the hater's fault. I did okay, and it's the hater's fault was referring to CMC. No, looks like XATM is trying to be extremely demanding in my chat. First off, telling me to pay attention. Kentucky girl wants to go live with a bunch of exclamation points. Then turns around and says, "Your admin is too busy eating, then pay attention." Well, for one,
Oh,
my admin
Wait a minute.
has no
oh, what you talking about
control.
now?
Hold up. My admin has no control over who comes on this panel. They can't
Exactly.
add people. They can't
Oh
remove
Lord.
removal. So for if Kentucky girl is sitting there waiting to come up, they can't do nothing about it. That's me that does. They have no way to access that,
Exactly. We cannot
moderator
bring
or not.
somebody up on the chat, so shut
I've
up.
been dropping
And
the links so people can come up when they
she's
want
talking
to.
about
So I
Exactly.
Teresa.
hope
She's talking about Teresa. And
I don't control who come
what
up there. I can't, you know what
and
I
what
mean?
does her eating have to do with anything? I'm
Shoot.
the only one that's allowed to talk mess about her eating. So no, that is
Amy.
rude, man. Don't try to come over here trying to demand some stuff, Vegas Girl Jr. No, bye. No. That just made me mad.
I didn't even see it.
I just blocked her. Whoever it
Us
is. Don't
mods
you
has
even
nothing. We cannot bring nobody up on the panel.
they
All we
can't
can do
do
is
that.
drop the link.
Exactly. All we can do is
They
drop the
don't have
link.
no control over that. And nobody rushes me to do anything.
Exactly. So if I
Exactly.
want to eat, how about that?
Teresa, go in there and get you something else to eat, honey.
I can't. I'm full. About to smoke. About to sit out here and smoke me a cigarette. Go ahead, continue. 45
Mr. Beater,
sweetheart.
I just messaged you back, baby, but I don't have anything from you.
Good Lord.
Okay.
Oh God, they made me light my cigarette from the wrong end. See, you know what,
Oh, I hate when you do that. I'm so glad I'm smoking weed.
girl?
I do eat
Just gotta
cigarettes
light
though. I
some
ain't
now.
gonna lie.
People be
Okay,
tripping.
Carrie, what are we doing?
Hold on, I'm messaging back. It's about that person that I blocked.
Okay.
Yeah, get the heck out of here. They don't want to see the other side of me after I eat.
Girl. Girl.
Teresa ain't allowed to eat, and Carrie's being too
Shoot, I
slow
was
getting people
hungry.
up.
If you're hungry, you're hungry.
You know, we can't pull nobody on the. We can't pull nobody up there.
Nope.
Carrie has to do that.
I think my grandchildren changed the setting on my phone. I have not been getting any alerts, none of my medication alarms. I'm gonna hurt these children. What in the world have they done?
Ooh, it's chilly. Jeez, cold. What was that person name? So no, not when I see
That's
it.
why
Oh,
I'm
she
glad
blocked
you.
me.
I'm
XATM.
glad you put it in the chat, T, because I didn't hear shit.
I didn't think. I didn't think you did because
Y'all don't
you didn't
cuss. Don't cuss.
respond.
Don't
Oops, I'm
cuss. Don't
sorry.
cuss.
I
Don't
ain't
cuss.
cuss. Oh,
I did.
545 did.
I
I did
didn't
my bad.
think you seen it because you didn't respond. I was like, she's not in here. Let me go to her messenger.
Yeah, I was here, but I'm not getting any sounds from none
Hmm.
of my from nothing. I have to check and see
I've
what
been
they
good
doing.
about
Yeah.
not cussing, and
Yeah,
that's really hard for me.
we're all doing awesome. I'm telling you.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey,
Hello.
That's why I
Crystal.
keep going on mute because my mouth is like Carrie's. So I put myself on mute.
I do too.
Ooh, Heather, that sounds good. I have some downstairs in the refrigerator. I gotta
Hey,
tell my
hey,
story
Crystal.
first,
What's
I
going
think.
on, baby girl?
I
Nothing.
let 45 finish her story.
She just trying to keep me up here with her all night. But anyway, they were talking about a specific female in the beef sector that people tried to warn. Okay, they tried to warn people about her. And I was saying it sounds like
Mm,
Vegas Girl. I said me and Exposure Room came over here and tried to tell y'all about Vegas Girl, but nobody wanted to
right,
listen.
sure
Some
did.
people have to find out the hard way. Yes, I said it. I'm 57 Mickey Fricky years old. I go to whoever's chat I want to go to. I write
Exactly.
whatever the frick I want to write. If you don't like it, come see me put me on your panel. Do what you want to do, baby boop, bop, not bop. Sorry, Betty boop,
Baby Bop. Betty Boop.
Betty boop, Betty boop, whatever the name her
Oh no,
thing.
she JoJo now.
Oh, she JoJo now.
That JoJo something on her. She got a new
Cal got so many personalities. It's ridiculous. Girl,
she got a
please.
new she got a new channel with nobody in the chat. But
She
anyway.
got my information. She can unblock me from Facebook. Come see
Yeah, I'm
me.
blocked too.
Don't be sick. What is Carrie gonna do?
Come to your blacktop, huh?
What is
Well,
Carrie gonna
I
do?
was just told that that person that I banned because I seen a screenshot with the name in it, and then I got some messages saying that they were harassed by this person. I guess I was just told that that person Thad was not who we think it is, and it's actually a person who wanted to talk to us.
Oh,
And
sorry, Nikki.
so I just messaged back and told them that because of everything that I saw, I assumed it was WC or his minions trying to
Yeah,
troll
because you
us.
gotta be careful. Like we don't
Yes.
know. You gotta let
You
us
know,
know.
so I told him to come back from another account because I've blocked it and I cannot unblock it. Like I have to wait till the live is over because I also banned them from StreamYard. Um, so if they want to come back up or come back and talk to, I don't really know exactly what. I guess there's a video or something they want me to see too. But I can't stream anything as far as screen share because I've already got people up here. But I'll watch, of course, whatever they send me. But if they come back up, we'll let them back
Well,
up.
they got something to show you. You could jump down or whatever.
No, I've already brought you guys up here. So if I do the screen share, it might mess up.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
all you have to do is refresh if that does happen, because it used to happen to my Sakina when she would do it. When she had people on the panel, when they left at the end or like in the middle, and she would start sounding like a robot, she refreshed and she was okay. I mean, it's up to you, but I still want to know what you're supposed to do about me talking about Vegas Girl in the chat.
She said to
And
tell
she missed
you.
the other ones because I've been talking to her in 2 or 3 chats.
They
So
telling
she
on you.
missed a couple.
They ratting you out.
But I want to know what Miss Carrie, what are you going to do to me? What's my punishment for talking about her?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm over here texting.
Hey,
Hey,
Crystal.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's between y'all. I don't even know why I don't even know why she emailed me. Like I'm
She said
supposed to
to
be.
tell. She said tell
She
your
went and told she went and came to the boss. She came and told the manager on you.
Yes, she
So,
did.
hey,
She
I
gonna
don't
dock
know.
you and pay 45.
I'm trying to tell you, you ain't getting paid this week.
Man, I tell you what. Thank you, Sherry. That's hilarious to me. Oh my God,
I
I'm
said
sitting
she
back
ain't.
to
I
make
said 45 ain't hear that, but she ain't
no.
saying nothing.
So I have the volume turned down so he can watch the movie. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna jump down. I might come back a little bit later.
Okay, mama.
All
All
right,
right, see
baby.
y'all later. Love
All
everybody.
right, love you,
All
girl.
right. Bye
What
bye.
up, Crystal? Crystal?
Whew.
Crystal, hi.
Oh, I'm doing good. I mean, I had to go to the gym today, get my second half of my mouth deep clean, and jeez, I mean, being
You
numb
just
is just no joke. I mean, ugh.
you just going through it, huh?
Yeah. I mean, if you had saw my mouth the way it was today, you would have been like cracking up. I mean, jeez.
Today is Raven's birthday. Is her birthday today?
Is it?
I don't know.
I see Bud Life saying happy birthday to Raven. It's after midnight, so she said next week, but thank you kindly. She said it's next week. Hmm. Are we still here?
Yeah,
I
we
am.
still.
Oh shoot! I'm about to say it's quiet.
Yeah, hold on. I'm doing something.
But I had to check my own volume. Like, am I on low? What is
Carrie's got us in
anybody
timeout
talking?
right now.
No,
Oh,
I
that.
just something just popped up.
You know how
Let
CLC puts her people in timeout. Carrie done put us in timeout.
me read the chat.
I mean, people just think I'm stupid, I guess. I don't know. I just want to
Yeah,
be left alone.
that's one thing we
I
are
really
not
just want to
over
be
here.
left
One thing we are
alone.
not over here is stupid. Believe that.
I just want to be left alone. Like I just don't I'm tired of people messing with me. You know what I mean? Like I just want to be left alone. I
Talk
just
to
want
me,
to focus.
Carrie.
Anyway, so okay, back to CMC. What you got to say about CMC Crystal and her shenanigans?
Uh, I mean, it's just getting crazier and crazier
It
every.
is.
I mean, it's just like one thing after another. It just makes me want to just. Ugh.
I see you. It's the haters' fault. I see you, baby.
I mean, it's like, what's it going to take for these people to realize that she's nothing but a liar? She's nothing but a drug addict. She's nothing but a scammer. And it seems like they praise her every single day. And now there's more people joining supporters. It's like, what's it going to take for them to realize they're being played? What's it going to take?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think so. I think a lot of them just don't care.
They don't. They don't. They
I
don't.
really do. I don't think they care either way.
I mean, look,
Mm-mm.
I'm a real sympathetic person. Okay. I mean, but the way I see it right now is just that these people just don't seem to care. I mean, they don't care if she scams people. They don't care if she bullies people or guilt trips them to give them money or whatever. And of course, be like, oh well, what I do is my business. Okay, this is what I've been saying in the awareness pages. Do you think your family knows what you're doing and it's not their business that you're sending money to a drug addict and a scammer? And imagine if she scams one of your family members, now it's not going to be your business or whatever. I mean,
Exactly.
come on now. You need to think about that. I mean, it's like, where do these people come from? I mean, are you like really that desperate for a friend, or you just still got some issues that you want to turn to CMC? Think it's gonna make you feel better? It's not. It's just gonna make you feel worse. Like, come on now. Like, where is your head at? Where is your mind at? I mean, you need to think about what you're doing. I mean, I've been saying this a lot. Think about your families. Think about your jobs. I mean, I don't know if the jobs don't even care, but do you think they give you a job to pay money to a drug addict? You can get fired for that.
And especially because if something happens to her, I mean, they're gonna go. If something happens to her in connection with those pills, they'll get that girl's phone and they'll see who was aware that she was getting money for drugs. They'll see who she's talking to and who she's buying it from and who she made aware that yes, I need money for this or that, and they'll all be in trouble
And
because
Kentucky, and
they're
Kentucky does
they're
have that.
helping
They
her.
OD. If you OD and they go and find the person that sold stuff to you,
Yep.
I mean, it's just crazy though. I mean, it's just crazy. And I was on live last night, of course. I was just watching because I had a long day. But when you mentioned that Helen woman who we did help, but then she told someone to drop dead, I'm like, what? After
Yep.
everything we've done for you, this is how you treat people, and you go back to CMC and you do this? I'm like, this is where I draw the line. Like, we try to help you, and then all of a sudden you go back to CMC, give her money supposedly to help out two families, and someone asks you why are you going back there, and you tell that person to drop dead. Really? Like
Yep. She told that somebody who questioned her about it to drop dead. Yep.
that? That's
that's
like,
ridiculous.
I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm just done. Like, we try to help these people, but it's like you can't fix stupid. You can't help those that can't help themselves. Like, but the people who don't want to get scammed, I will help. But just don't go back to CMC and make yourself feel worse and risk everything. I mean, come on, you're putting your lives on the line. You're putting your families. You're risking everything just to supposedly help out this person who I really think is not really broke, who thinks that she's better than everyone. And of course, there's these people saying, "Oh, we're jealous. We're jealous." Like, jealous of what? Can somebody like explain that to me? I mean, come on now.
I don't understand it. I don't get it. I really don't. And you know, there's a lot of people that we're never going to get through to because they like I said they don't care. But there are still people that do want it stopped and don't want to be scammed. And if they are supporting her and they're not aware of what's going on, they would appreciate someone telling them. So I mean, there's a thin line between contacting the supporters and warning them, because I mean there's a fine line with that, because it could go either way. It could go help her with her case that we're stalkers, or it could save someone who wants to be saved. Those that immediately block you and just don't want to listen or think we're these evil people, those are the people you're never going to get through to. But there are still people who don't want to be scammed and talked about, I mean, and put down and all that. So it's crazy.
And yeah, and that's another thing. Oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Okay, I'm just been having a brain fart lately. Shoot, what was I gonna say?
Okay, Carter's Nana.
Dang, now I forgot what I was gonna say.
My bad. I probably did that.
um, oh geez, see, this has been happening. Why am I having a brain? But but yeah, it's like they just don't see. I mean, I know some of the supporters and followers watch what they see on the awareness pages, and anything is all BS and everything is fake. Like, okay, explain this to me. How are thousands of people telling a lie or faking something, but CMC's the only one telling the truth? Like, explain that to me.
That's what I don't get right there. That's the biggest issue. You got thousands of people saying the same thing, but all y'all believe her. But it really doesn't help when you do have some people who are doing, are bullying her. That's what makes it worse, because people who are bullying her, she's putting all of us in that same category.
Yeah, and I do see some stuff, making fun of her, and I'm not one to do that. But at the same time, you gotta understand there's a lot of people that are angry and upset at what she's doing and
Yep.
nothing being done about it. So it's like, of course, these people are like, oh well, you're bullying her and harassing her. Like, okay, look, if someone oh no, let me rephrase that. If someone that you don't know very well, is supposedly being bullied and
Wait a
harassed,
minute. Hold up
but
a
then
minute,
for
Crystal.
exactly
Carrie, read the
the same
our
thing
love
again,
chat.
then what does it look like to you?
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that, guys.
Okay.
I was already ahead
I'm
of. I was
sorry. Go ahead,
already.
Crystal.
No, that's okay. I was already ahead of it. I replied to him. I was already ahead
Oh,
of it.
okay.
I already picked
Okay.
up on it by when I seen the. Yeah, I already had picked up on what was going on.
Okay. Go ahead, Crystal.
That's the
Sorry.
screenshots I was showing you guys. Sorry about
Okay.
that, Crystal.
No, you're good. But yeah, it just upsets me that more and more people are just supporting her, and something's not being done about it. But one of these days, if something does happen to CMC, there's gonna be like there's gonna be like a whole investigation on her. Like people who've
And
been
there are active investigations. I know of at least two of them, but I just don't know how long it's going to take or what's going to. I mean, it seems like the law doesn't really take a lot of this internet stuff as serious as they should. Put it that way.
No, they really don't. Well, except if someone like commits suicide or whatever. Because I know there's been a case like, um, I know there's been a couple of cases involving social media, but it's just gonna keep going until something finally happens. But it's just crazy that thousands and thousands of people are getting scammed and nothing's being done about it. And of course, CNC does all this crazy stuff like the cussing and the smoking and all that, and Facebook's not gonna do anything about it. But like I said, if something does happen to her or if someone ends up taking her life because of her, I mean, then there needs to be some repercussions or something like that.
I know she always says that if
Yeah.
something
Oh, yeah. It's
happens to
gonna,
her, it's the
especially at
hater's
tax time.
fault.
Yeah, and at tax time, it's really gonna get bad. Sorry, trying to read the chat. She has the she has iPhone 13. Yeah, it's really gonna get bad because tax time. And yes, Facebook is making money off of her for sure. And I just think there's the rules just they don't they don't apply to people that it should. But then then it's everybody else get put in Facebook jail just by saying the word hit. I hit a record today. Boom, you're in Facebook jail because you said hit. Like what? But yet she's over here just scamming and doing whatever else. Queen T, people, I think a lot of the reason is because people just kind of chop it up and go, oh, it's just this amount. It's going to cost me more to do this and that. And a lot of people were under the impression that they had to go to her county to press the charges. No, you don't. You can press them in your own county. As long as you have the proof of what happened, you can press the charges with your own county.
But she
So,
knows nobody's going to do that.
Exactly. And they're not doing it. I don't understand why. A lot of them, well, I take that back. Some of them are embarrassed. Some of them, their family doesn't know what's going on. Some of them just don't want to deal with it in general.
Or disabled.
And you got people who just can't go do it. And they don't have anybody to take them to go do it. And maybe it's hard for them to explain. Maybe they know they've been scammed, but it's hard for them to explain to other people that they are being scammed. Or, there's a lot of different reasons. But I just really wish people would just do it. Just press the charge. Do what you got to do. I don't care if it's $10. Like this is getting like frustrating. Like this is getting to the point where, and now I see why the people that have been doing this all these years have very little sympathy for her supporters. Now I see why. Because they look at all of them are seeing exactly what we're seeing. They're watching the same exact videos we're watching. And yet she does something on there that is proven to be a scam material. And 5 minutes later, they're sending her money. Like, wait, did you not just see what she just did? She lied about that entire show. She lied about that car needing fixed. And she got money out of that lie. And they still like, oh, okay, that's fine. You just lied and got over $500 out of us, but that's okay.
See, that's the thing. She admitted she lied. She admitted she lied, and yet these people still support her. Like, why would you even still support her after she lied? Like, what is it? Just can someone explain to me why?
The only good thing about it, Carrie, is you guys think once she gets tired of them, she's gonna block them. Then hopefully they'll come here.
And
hopefully, and a lot of them lost us once the channel left. But I'm hoping that they're in the groups at least, and if at least get a hold of the groups. I mean, the groups can help them too. I don't know, y'all.
She's liable to get worse on the 15th of this month.
Yep.
I mean, it's just so ridiculous how the supporter numbers are going up after everything she has done this past week, lying about the TV show and, being around AKD when, well, supposedly she had COVID, but we knew that was a lie too. So it's like, I don't know. I just like
that hit me hard because my husband was in the hospital for a month with COVID and double pneumonia.
Harry, somebody asked, what happened to the parents of the disabled boy? You know anything about what's going on with them?
I've not talked to them since the channel was taken down. Mm-hmm. So I'm honestly not sure. I could reach out to her though.
Yeah, that's just crazy what happened with that guy. I mean, I'm pretty sure he found CMC through the news feed because that she's been paying for her followers and to get her page boosted. And I do believe it's the Facebook algorithm that if you get shared.
Yep. They pay to get it boosted to more people, so they get like to the top of the list of to get more people to follow them. That's why she paid to have Ed's post sponsored as well. She had one of his posts boosted to where he can get more viewers. And so none of this is organic. I mean, she's paying to boost this stuff to get more people instead of just actually doing entertainment like she claims she's doing and organically gaining these people. Like she's not organically gaining anything. but giving everybody a goddamn on headache.
Somebody said the mom was here last night.
Oh, was she?
Crystal's prison tattoos. But the
Oh,
mom was here last night.
I haven't watched the replay from last night. Not all of it anyway. I watched like 5 minutes of it. But I'll reach out to her privately. I don't like really bothering people. Like, I don't like being the first one to message unless it's like Teresa or somebody. I'll call Teresa at 4 o'clock in the morning. But
Uh-huh.
but and she answers the phone, what girl? No, I'm just playing. No, she don't. She'll say, why you still up? Because you up. That's why. Ain't you still up too? That's why you answer the phone.
Uh-huh.
Because I see
The
when I
phone
see her.
ring. I said, "Hey, no, I could be in the other room and my phone ring." That's Carrie.
Because I see her green light active on Facebook, so I know she's up.
Sure do.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Donna. Neither one of their channels are gaming channels.
I'm telling you that they're getting more desperate. They're more
It's
desperate.
a game. It's a gaming channel. It's a game to see how much money she can get out of people.
Oh, jeez, I spilled water. This room is a mess. Let me clean my.
Yeah, she is.
And I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Ed. I'm waiting for Ed to see what he's going to do.
Well, yeah, that's what we just said. She's already paying Facebook to sponsor his posts. So
Is
she's
he
already
I haven't
paying.
seen him.
There was a post, I think, I don't know if it was yesterday or not, but I got the screenshot yesterday of it. A post that he made on his page that he has, and it says sponsored under it. So they paid to have his post boosted to more people so he can get more followers.
I don't watch him or her. Her voice irks me. So I don't
I don't know. You can't understand a word he says at all.
Yeah. I tried. I couldn't do it.
I'm from Kentucky, and I still can't understand a word he says. Born and raised here.
I love Southern accents, but I just can't listen to her because she lies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's always telling stories, and it's like, wait, what? That don't even make sense. And it's even more frustrating because you're looking at you're looking at her supporters commenting, and they're all in agreement. It's like, wait a minute, really?
Yeah, that's why I can't. Like, y'all, I don't believe y'all believe in what she's saying, and y'all seen it in her. I can't.
Just like that show. Just like that show. It was all a lie. She swore up and down she had already did it a week ago, and screw you haters, I'll never tell you anything. And then all of a sudden, no, it was never done. So she got money out of people by telling this lie about this show because she needed that car fix, or else so she could go, and she couldn't miss the show. It was a once in a lifetime opportunity, and she's crying and carrying on, and got that money to get this so-called car fix just so she can go to record for this show that never existed.
And who filmed the show
it's crazy.
And they didn't question her.
Game show.
It's crazy. I'm in
the wrong
business.
Question her whatsoever.
No
questions asked. And if they did question her, bye boo.
Yep, she blocked them.
God.
She mind your business, but you put your whole life on here. What'd you say, Crystal?
Yeah, you're supposed to be vlogging your life.
Yeah. But don't ask questions about her family, her kids,
right.
her mom, her income. Then your content is just boring.
Yeah.
That's it.
She puts she puts her whole family in it when she wants money. When she's trying to get money with them, that's when she puts them all in it. But then when it's time to answer the questions to the lies she's telling, then all of a sudden it's don't ask about my family, this and this and that. Come on now.
Well, you put it out there, so people are going to question you.
Right, and she also was getting money from people telling them that her and Ed were about to go get married at the courthouse.
Not gonna happen.
That never happened.
Nope.
It's not. He's still married, right?
Yeah,
he's still married.
But don't they realize the bigger picture here is what we're trying to show them is how easy it is for her to lie and how determined she is for you to believe that lie, and she believes her own lies, because when she sits there and says, I don't care if you believe me or not, just wait till 2022, you're going to see the show, I don't owe you haters anything. That should show them that that's what she says about every single lie. So if that was a lie, why are you believing everything else?
Just like Mello.
What?
Mello used to always say, I'm leaving in 2019. I'm leaving in 2020.
No.
I'm leaving in 2021.
With Mello, you always knew what year it was. That's for dang sure.
She was leaving every year.
Just like the Mel's always saying, "Oh, it's 2019. It's
Uh-huh.
2019."
It's 2000, it's 2016, it's 2017, it's 2018. You go to any Mellow video, you gonna find out what year that video was. I promise you that. She is
And she
going to tell
leaving.
you what that year that video was made. Cause
It's
she
like,
somewhere in that video, she gonna let you know what year it is. Cause she gonna tell you that it's 2018. You need to grow up. It's 2016. You need to grow up. It's 2019. Y'all need to grow up. It's 20. I mean, she gonna keep saying it.
The bad thing is, I was just getting to watch those, and they took the channel.
Yeah, I know. And we don't have a lot of them either.
Yeah, because a lot of her videos is was reported, so she
Yeah,
don't really have that many videos up there.
yeah, they were all recorded, so they weren't on
Yeah,
StreamYard. I didn't used to do lives like this. I used to actually do videos
that's
and
why I say these new people that we talking about how we talk about Mello, they don't know the extent of Mello's scam. They
no.
don't know because it's not there. They're not the
She was just
videos
as
are not
bad as
there.
CMC at one point.
Yes,
Like it was
yes,
bad, y'all. We've done so
it's
many
real bad.
videos on the light bill scams and the all this other mess, and she's taking care of this grown man who's on drugs, and she, all
Yeah,
time. I mean, it was bad, and we
it
did
was
a
really
lot
bad.
of videos on her. And I actually just used just to do commentary on videos. I didn't go live. I
Some
would.
people still got some other
Yes, there
pages,
are other pages that have been exposing her for years that have some up,
and they
which is
swear
where we
like
got a lot of
Exposure
our
Room.
info.
They swear Exposure Room was the only one exposing Mello. Like, you know how many pages was exposing her?
Oh, there's a lot of YouTube. If you just go to YouTube and you type
Ain't
in
nothing wrong with her.
real
She's not a scammer. You
whatever.
just now coming into Mello. Like, you don't know her.
If you go to YouTube and you type in the search engine real young mellow, you'll of course probably find multiple channels that she has, but you'll see a lot of channels
Yeah,
that
different
they
people.
have weird names, but a lot of channels of people who are exposing her different lies and stuff. And
Hmm.
it's been going on for 13 years.
Yeah,
Now, when we came onto the scene, it was bad. And
yeah.
there were other YouTubers that were doing it too, and we
Before
were all
Exposure
just
Room.
we were yeah way before exposure room, but we got a lot of our info from those old
Hmm.
exposure channels, like
Yeah,
videos that they had to where we can compare that to what she's saying now type of thing. Like she said she had a kid, so she was trying to get money for that. She's never even been pregnant.
never been pregnant.
Just different things. She said one of her kids, she had a kid and it got hit by a bus, and she needed money for that. She never had a daughter, never had a son, she
Mm-mm.
never had a kid, period. um
Always
she
had a
threatened people.
dog, had
she would
animals. They gone the
Yes,
next
they
day.
disappear within a day. She'd get animals and they just disappear. And you're
Yeah,
like, where'd that animal go? Don't worry about it. Like, wait, what? What did you just do with that animal? But just a bunch of
they
different
don't know
things.
all that.
No,
Well,
there's
ain't
a
nothing wrong with her.
bunch of
Y'all
things.
messing with a disability kid. Ain't nothing wrong with that girl.
No, her own mother and
Ain't
grandmother
nothing wrong with
confirmed
her.
that she is not disabled. Oh, she does have a
Exactly.
speech impediment. Yes.
That's
She
it.
does have a speech impediment. And she has behavioral issues where but she only acts out when she doesn't get her way. It's not like
Exactly.
she just flips out for no reason. No, if she doesn't get her way, that's when she flips out. And she will hit you. She physically assault her family and all
She
that if
got
she doesn't
videos
get her way.
with machetes threatening people,
Yep.
guns threatening
Oh
people. Like, they
Yep.
didn't see all that. They don't see all that.
And Facebook just let her keep going.
Yep.
Hmm. Somebody got that video with her with that
I mean,
machete.
she has almost 100,000 followers
Yeah,
on
she has a lot
Facebook.
of. Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
the thing is, she's not monetized there anymore though because of the crap she was doing. She kept getting reported. So because she lost her monetization, she quit going on Facebook. She
Yeah.
left all those followers and just got off and stayed on YouTube because she's still monetized on YouTube. Now she's on Twitch playing her video game, but she uploads those videos to YouTube to try to get those views so she can get paid. She don't want to
Yeah.
come on and entertain nobody or
She
talk to
she she
nobody.
has a lot of supporters, like
Yeah, she
CM
does.
said.
But
She has a lot of supporters.
she's not coming on here to support, I mean to entertain anybody. So since
Mm.
she got exposed so heavy, and she's living with people instead of her own place right now, she's just playing her game.
Yeah,
She don't need it because
yeah,
she only used the internet to panhandle money, just like CMC. She didn't use it to entertain nobody. It was just strictly to
yeah.
panhandle money. But
Right.
now it got too deep. She was reported to Social Security, all types of stuff, and so now she's living with people since she couldn't pay. She blew all her money and lost her
Yeah,
place.
I wouldn't have did that far as that.
Yeah,
Social
they did
Security
report it
shit.
to Social Security, and
Yeah, that was a little too far.
that's why she cannot get her own place right now because there's a pending investigation, and her public housing won't go through. So,
Yeah.
She probably might
um,
get a place because it's been since April since she left.
yeah,
What, left
So
Florida?
yeah,
Yeah, she's in Indianapolis.
yeah, she's been in Indiana since April.
So
Yeah.
the only reason she's calmed down is because she's living with people.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what we believe. Yes, because she did slip in a little scam trying to get $30 out of people twice for the same
Yeah.
thing. And there were
Trying to get
screenshots
car
to prove
fare
it
for
of people who
something.
sent her the money already, and she tried to ask for it again, but the lady had
Yeah.
proof that she had already sent it to her.
Then
But
she'll block her, like
yeah,
Sim
she'll
said,
block her.
and
But
get the money.
she's living with her grandmother, and her
Yeah.
family does not tolerate that stuff.
Mm-mm.
They don't tolerate her being on the internet and you know yelling at people and threatening people and all that. So she can't do what she wants to do there. So
But she
we're
in her
just
own
waiting
place.
for her to get her own place again and see what happens. If
Yep.
Mello does not scam anymore, even after her own place, I will not cover her anymore. I will leave her alone because that's our goal is to stop them and stop them from scamming as much as we can and move on to the next person.
See,
So
With Mello, with us over here on YouTube with Mello, everybody that was doing her stuck together. It
yeah.
was no outside drama, none,
Well, I
like
mean,
none. Well,
eventually it
one,
got one. It was
yeah,
one. Yeah,
yeah,
donkey one. But other
one,
everybody else, nobody else. There was no
none.
nowhere near the outside drama. There was
Mm-mm.
one person that was donkey, one person and her little minions. That was it. Otherwise, all of the other ones, there's tons of them. Nobody
Yeah,
was arguing. Nobody was fighting. No, we were all just exchanging information, using each other's
yep,
videos, you
yep.
know, and that's it. And I actually worked on videos. Like I had to do the video, I had to upload them, I had to edit sometimes because I had to black out certain words like cuss words and stuff. There was a lot of things that I did when I first started this, and it was very time consuming. It would take me
Yeah.
hours to do this because I would have to
I
listen
love
to the
Mello
live.
video. I like her videos better than CMC's.
I would have
Her
to listen to
reaction.
her live first. Then I would have to listen to it again while I added commentary on it. Then I would have to make sure that it was suitable for YouTube and upload it. A lot of times it took hours to upload because I only had a cell phone. And I did that for many, many months until I started getting my laptops. Till I got the first laptop, and then I did it with that laptop, and then I got this laptop. But and I wasn't even making money. Like money
Carrie, the
never even
miles are
came to my
calling
mind.
you. What's going
Money,
on?
what's going on?
I don't know. They're saying the miles are calling you. I wasn't looking. I was cleaning my room.
I think I just saw the chat. So
Is something in the chat?
yeah, he wanted to check it. So I don't want to say it here.
I don't see nothing
What is
back here.
that?
No, I know what it is. Hold on.
Let me mute because that's my.
Hmm. What? Are you kidding
I'm
me?
dead ass. Yep.
What? Okay. What the?
I'm dead ass. Hold on. That's what I got. They're sharing all of you. He's sharing your public post.
What?
Yep. He's sharing your public post about your Cincy and all that. Now he is doxing Crystal, guys. Just to let y'all know. Now he's starting to dox Crystal because Crystal's up here talking, and Crystal never said one thing about anybody but CMC.
Wow.
So y'all see how this grown man is just going around attacking people? But it's supposed to be okay, right? That's why I said just don't talk about it at all. It will be dealt with outside of this, okay? Whatever. Don't talk about it. Don't bring it up. Don't respond to nobody. Just let what's going to happen, okay? And unfortunately, there isn't nothing we can do about him sharing public posts. It's public. But just don't. And Crystal didn't even say anything. That's what's bothering me because Crystal didn't even say anything about these people. But anyway, but just don't respond to anything. As a matter of fact, just don't even go to the pages. If you know who we're talking about, just don't even go to these pages. I mean, just focus on CMC and just ignore these people. And if you end up being doxxed, make your police reports and keep it to yourself, and or let me know, because that way we can exchange information and everything. But just don't none of y'all, please. And obviously you don't even have to bring nobody up without them stalking people's Facebooks like some creeps. Um, but yeah. Yeah. Cartman. Apparently William is saying he's not Cartman, but you got it'll all come out. Cartman's friends. The Cartman's friends account is the one who's doxing children. Yeah, that one. And there are women who actually support this channel, which is this page, which bothers me. It bothers me a lot. But anywho,
What's going on?
yeah. Hold on.
I got my two fur babies beside me.
We got two fur babies.
Yeah, you'll hear one snoring here soon.
My fur baby got out the house.
She get back
Yeah.
in the house.
Nope. She ain't came back yet.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
had moved to a different state, and I said my cat left because my daughter gonna be there. He said, he said I'm out. I was gonna come back and get her when I found me a place out here. Oh God, this man is phew. It's
Nina's
crazy.
being awful quiet tonight.
Girl, she over here snoring.
Oh, she's snoring.
I wish mine would.
My brother, he has a dog. He has a pit, and she's not in here tonight. Thank God. She slept in here with me 3 nights in a row.
What is this? All right. Yep. Just ignore it, y'all. And if you see any trolls, just time them out. Because that's the thing. People are trying to stop us from doing this with CMC. And that's what people need to understand. When you get close, the closer you get, the stronger they're gonna come at us.
We ain't gonna stop.
I'm sure as heck not. Exactly, crush those constipation tears. And part of it's my fault because I did allow it to be brought up, but it won't be brought up anymore at all. Like at all. Not publicly anyway. Not
Mm-mm.
at all, baby.
Why would he do that?
Girl, he just messed. Crystal ain't worried about it. She knows what to do. Baby. Baby, 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 baby.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
You and your low voice. Just gotta ignore it.
I know.
But you can't find me on me, so
Ah. Time changes at 2. So at 2
Oh
a.m.
yeah,
it would
that's
be
right.
so at 2 a.m. So it's gonna be 2 a.m., right? And then you're gonna look back and it's supposed to be
It'll
2:01,
come
and
up
it's
on
gonna
your phone.
no, I'm saying this is how it's gonna be, right? So you're gonna look at your time, it's gonna say 2 o'clock, right? You turn your head, you think you're about to look at the time and it's gonna be 2:01, but really it's gonna be 1:01.
Mm-hmm.
That's some magical stuff right there.
It's gonna be 12:01 at our house.
Oh, you're 2 out what?
Oh no, it'll be 1:01.
It'll be 12.
Yeah,
What do you
we're 12.
Well, it's
We're
a
one
what?
o
No, I'm
two.
saying if your time, like wherever you're at, you look at your time and it says 2 o'clock, and then all of a sudden it's back to 1 o'clock because it's an hour behind. The time's going back. It's falling back. So at 2 o'clock, it's going to be 1 o'clock again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's gonna be messed up. You don't
We're
work one
gaining.
time.
We're gaining, potheads. We are gaining more sleep, more chat time. No, I'm
I
just playing.
I
Because I'm
Yeah.
not about to stay on here too much longer. I'm tired. I'm surprised I stayed up this long. That's why I'm not really talking as much. I'm just literally just sitting here. You're welcome. That means we will not really be here 8 hours, just 7. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Can y'all unhide her? I guess somebody named Cindy was hidden. Wait, yeah, Cindy's not a troll. It looks like that might have been an accident. Hold on. Where'd it go? Where did she blow? I don't see it.
okay, I see it.
Can you unhide it, or
Wait, let me see.
are you not able to?
Wait, hold
I don't
on.
see it. Oh, wait, I see that, but I need to find the original one. Dang, Nina. Violating my side. She over here kicking the crap out of me. I don't see the original message. Do you see it, Crystal?
Wait, I thought I saw it. Wait a minute, let me see. Oh, where is it?
I don't see the original message at all.
No, I know I saw it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It said, haha, laugh out loud. Like, I don't know.
Okay, see 45 unhit it. Thank you, baby. Yeah, guys, if you guys get accidentally blocked, it's because when you go, first off, when you go to hide someone, because the chat is actively moving, sometimes you'll click on the wrong one because it done jumped. That's a way to accidentally do it. And it's so sensitive that if you have your phone down, or you're like leaning on your phone or something, or your phone's in your pocket and it's unlocked, it can also either delete a message or hide you or time you out or something on accident because it's so sensitive. So, oh, her comments were kind of like trolls. Oh yeah, no, she's not a troll though. That's why I said sometimes looking at this stuff, it's hard to distinguish if you're a troll or if you're not. So that's why it's make sure you guys are a little more clear with your responses. Yeah, so if the mods ask you to clarify something of what you're saying because they're assuming that you're being a troll, and so they'll ask you, hey, what did you mean by that, just to clarify, to make sure you're not a troll. Make sure you guys respond, otherwise they will block you. It looks like that was actually the case. They took something that Cindy said as being a troll comment, and they reached out to her a couple times, didn't get a response, and usually trolls don't respond. And so they assumed she was a troll, or whatever, a troll, or just a supporter of CMC's or whatever, just trying to start mess in the block. But you are unblocked though, Cindy. Now, Teresa, I'm by side of you.
I'm sorry.
Every time she does this, when she comes up here, she literally will just disappear, and I'll look like, where'd she go? And then all of a sudden, here she comes again.
It's not me, it's StreamYard.
That's because you can't switch. If you're on your phone, you can't switch screens.
I didn't switch
Yes, you
screens.
did. You went to read your messages and kicked yourself off, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, then. Why does it smell like shampoo?
I'm staying right here.
Buddy, are you in the shower? It's 12 o'clock at night. What is going on back there? I
It's
smell
1 o'clock.
shampoo. But I could have sworn they was all in the bed. Unless
It's
somebody
chilly
got up.
outside.
Somebody must have. Let me check these kids' locations and make sure ain't nobody snuck out on me. Hold on.
Where my pocketbook at? I'm about to.
Somebody smell like they're in the shower, like they just got home or leaving again or something. Okay. That one's in the bed. That one's in the bed. Where's this one at? Okay. That one must be the one in the shower, the one that stays up all night on video games, eating in the
I
middle
don't
of the
hear him
night.
hollering tonight. He ain't hollering tonight.
Girl, no, he ain't hollering tonight. Hey, Queen Widow. I see you, baby. Go
Grandma,
ahead and take your thing off. I mean, shut your camera off.
is that the queen?
Queen
Is
Widow.
that the queen?
The Queen.
That's the queen. Yeah, that's the queen. Hey, beautiful.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, look at her voice. Hi.
Well,
She's up
I
here
can
trying to
talk like
sound
this
sexy.
or I can talk like this. Either one works for me.
Please don't sound like that. You sound like Vegas girl. Don't ever do that
Okay,
again.
I was about to
Don't
say
you ever do that again. You just scared me and brought back nightmares.
No, no, no. I ain't trying to scare you now, Kay.
that. I
Faith,
was
we ain't
about to
blocking
say
you. You
that.
gotta stay. You gotta stay, Faith. We just a bunch of old women
Who
up
you
talking
calling
mess in
home?
the middle. We old, okay?
Hey,
Face
I
it.
ain't old, man.
Face it.
I
We
ain't old.
old.
I'm still 29 with
I'm
20
Okay.
years
I'm
experience.
only 23, so I'm just saying. But
I'm
we
29 with 20 years experience. I ain't old.
there you go. And we're just a bunch of old women that have the same goal about these no good people on the internet that just up
uh,
late talking mess,
hmm
and our kids
That's
probably
up
looking at
late.
us crazy
That's up
like, what
late,
is
right
y'all up on?
along. Up late, right along with us.
Just like my son said, all of my followers were born in the 1900s. Boy, don't do us. Don't do us. See, at least we the 1900s was the stuff. Okay, so he could quit saying that little joke that he always saying about how does it feel to be born in the 1900s because he's making it sound like we was born in the 1700s or something. Like we just super
I
old.
sure was born in the 1900,
Hmm.
in the 1990s. Hello. Oh, who did
Oh,
that?
I just legit choked when you said the 90s. Girl, don't you ever lie like that again.
I said, I was born in the 90s, and my son was born in the 80s.
Girl, how about to say, ain't your son my age?
My son is 40.
Girl,
My eldest is 40.
40, 40. Told you we old.
My youngest is 25. Nope,
My son to have
26.
my son to have fun talking about your age. I'll be curious to see what he would say about that. If he thinks mine is old, boy, I don't even want
Okay.
to know what he got to say about yours.
I asked my granddaughter, I said,
My,
how old is grandma? She said 99. I said, well, dang. She said, I was 99.
Have y'all ever? There's a YouTube video, and you might be able to just look it up randomly, but it was a video of these people. They were having the kids that were born in the 2000s having them work different things that we had used back in the day, like typewriters, rotary phones,
Yeah.
house phones in general, and stuff like that. So
Hmm.
I seen that, and I kind of did a little bit of that with my kids, and I had a home phone that had an answering machine on it. Well, it was, and then I had a cordless phone where you had to turn it on and type, put in the numbers or whatever. Well, I told my son, I said, call me. I said, call me from this house number because it was, I had a house phone at the time. I said, call me from this house number. So this fool, he pushed the numbers in and puts it up to his ear, and I'm like, baby, the phone ain't ringing. He said, but I pushed the numbers, baby, but you got to press talk. He said, I thought that was a speakerphone. Lord Jesus.
It's a video out there. This woman with her daughter, and she has a rotary phone, and the daughter don't know how to use it.
Uh
You ever see that? And
huh.
she
Uh
was trying to stick her finger through the hole to push the numbers.
huh. She was trying to press the.
I seen that. That is
Are you
funny.
saying
I did that to my
it?
kid too, just to see if he knew what it was like
Yeah,
back in
yeah.
my day. I handed him. We had this old secondhand store. They closed it and everything, and we were in there because I was looking for something. It was for my dog or something. I can't remember. And I seen that they had one, and it's that yellow, brown, ugly
Yeah,
color.
yeah.
And I was like, I told my son, I said, hey, I want you to show me how to use this phone. He looked at it and said, well, I don't know how to use that. You do because you old.
They always talking about somebody old.
I
Hmm.
said, well, I may be old, but at least I can use a rotary.
At least look. At least if all of the technology goes away, we could survive.
We got it.
That's
Yeah,
the
because
thing.
you know how to use the
Exactly.
rotary.
We exactly. We
Exactly.
will know how to survive without the internet, like without all of this
Exactly.
stuff. I mean, nobody was in everybody's business back then. If you wanted to see somebody or talk to them and you called their house and they wasn't home, you just had to wait. It wasn't no going on the internet looking for them, trying to inbox them and call their cell phone and
Right.
you know they just wasn't home. And sometimes people didn't even have a phone. You had to walk to their house or go to their house. And if they weren't there, they just weren't there. You'd wait till they get home. People wasn't in everybody's business like they are now. I mean, now people are in constant contact
Oh,
with each other.
Heather.
Nobody is missing each other. So there's a more arguments
Heather's
because
so
nobody's missing each other. Everybody's in constant contact with each other. That's why I
There
tell
was
my kids, don't be texting me all the time. I, you
right.
know, I want to, first off, I need to know that you can do this life thing by yourself. Okay. I don't need you guys depending on me for everything because one of these days I'm going to be gone. So I need them to be as independent as possible and to be able to take care of themselves
I
100%.
remember that, Linda, the party line. Oh my God. I
Yes,
remember the
those
party
party
line.
lines. I used to call
Hmm.
them and go into the different rooms and just listen to people talk.
Yeah. I used to love the party line.
there's a lady
Or
on
you call
TikTok
somebody on
today.
three way.
There's a lady on TikTok today that said the 2,000 kids didn't know our dances from the years we were born, and the lady was doing them.
And they don't know the music, they don't know the dances, they
No,
don't know, heck, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know they stuff. I don't even want to know it. It all sounds the same, it all looks the same, the dances all look the same, the songs all sound the same, these auto-tune stuff. But I just every time I love watching and now okay. So did you guys when you guys were younger, did you ever used to wonder why, like, your grandma or even your mother or father were watching these old shows or, like westerns or just old shows in general? You're like, why don't you watch something new? Why do you watching this old stuff like Little House on the Prairie or, just like I always used to wonder why are y'all watching these old shows that y'all grew up on? Why don't you watch some new stuff? Well, now I understand because now I'm the same exact way. I find comforts and watching shows from like the 90s and the 80s like Lifetime movies and just different movies in general that I grew up on that I like to watch. Like I love Little House on the Prairie. I would live that way. I would love to live that way. As much as people they oh no, I don't want I would. It's just so simple. It's so yeah, there's hard work, but it's simple. I don't know, but I find comfort in watching movies from the 80s, the 90s, and even the 70s. I watch them and I just find comfort in watching them. And now I see why my parents and grandparents used to watch old movies and old shows that they grew up on because it's, you know what I mean? Like you grew up, it just, I don't know. I hope y'all understand what I mean.
Oh, I do. You know, there's an app out there that you actually can put on if you have a Roku or just a cell phone.
It's called a
It
Roku, baby.
takes you way back. Whatever. Roku, whatever. It shows you free TV on an app. Anyway,
I didn't know I
my
said it out
son found
loud.
it. My son found it, and he watches shows I grew up on.
My kids
So
they like I guess it wouldn't be too old actually. I mean it is, but it ain't. Like Matilda, Jumanji, um Problem Child, just different shows like that and they love the old music. They love my daughter likes any type of music there is. Like she loves her favorite person in the whole wide world is what's that lady's name? I don't even remember what the lady's name was.
Wait, what?
She
Was
has
she
a
a
man's
singer,
name.
actress?
I think she's a singer. She has a man's name.
Singer, man's
You can guess it.
name.
I'll cash up you $1 right now if you can guess it.
Mm.
She has a man's name and she's a singer. The name is on the tip of my tongue, but I feel like I'm mixing it up. And
what
she's
song did
really
she sing?
pretty. I don't know. I don't even know. Stevie Nicks. There you go.
Yeah,
Ed's New Flame. Inbox me or email me and I'll cash up you $1.
I
Stevie Nicks.
actually have
She
Fleetwood Mac's
loves Stevie
raised
Nicks.
his CD.
Who?
Fleetwood Mac, that was the band she was in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You didn't
See, I
know?
didn't listen to stuff like that.
Yeah, Fleetwood
I
Mac.
did.
Fleetwood Mac was the group back in the day.
Linda Poe.
Wasn't they?
I wish I was. No, I ain't smoked. I'm real tired. No, I probably need it, but I'm afraid if I smoke, I'm gonna be asleep. And I still ain't ate my food yet, y'all. It's still sitting here. My food be so cold when I be trying to eat it. I have to warm it up. But I don't want to eat on live with y'all because Miss Thang over here will wake up and she might be sleeping all cool now. But soon as she hears that food, she's gonna be
Uh-huh.
up like she ain't never been asleep and
I
start
got you on that
barking.
one.
And
My
she
two
will
are
bark.
dead. My two are dead out of it. But let me get something to eat. Let me rattle something.
Listen, girl.
I didn't
And
have
Missy
my. Oh,
Ball.
let me get me a glass. I ain't have my wine tonight. Is it too late?
Stop fighting.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay. You get me a glass of ice. I had some at dinner though. That usually relaxes me, and pick me to sleep. I'll get a glass and then I'll come out with some more ice and get another glass and then come out and get
Oh,
more ice.
Sammy's fake profiles. Poor baby.
She ain't care of food and she ain't care of wine.
You making all that noise,
I'm
Teresa.
sorry. That was the
Hey, what's going on?
that was the ice
Banging
maker.
and
I'm
clanging.
sorry.
She over here beating up stuff. All of it.
That was the ice maker. I'm sorry.
Carrie,
Dang. Sound
Carrie,
like
she
she
didn't
just
share food.
All right,
it's
God.
Holler
always.
Queen. I see what you said.
I gotta get something to drink.
Yeah, we love our Ruku. That's right. That's right. Represent the Rukus.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, when I used to work at MediaCom, people used to call in, and you could tell when they knew nothing about the internet, like their grandkids would tell them they need to get the internet and stuff. They'd be like, "Yeah, I was calling about that Wi-Fi you guys had." Now, the first
Leafy.
time that I ever heard it, I like stopped and I'm like, "Wait a minute, what the heck is Wi-Fi?" So I'm asking for a supervisor because I'm so lost. And I said, "Ma'am, I don't know what Wi-Fi is, but hold on, I'm gonna try to figure it out." It was my very first call that I ever took, and the boss came over and I said, "What is Wi-Fi?" And he's busted out laughing, and he's like, "Well,
Leafy. That
a
sound like
lot of the
me.
people who don't know what the internet is, they call Wi-Fi Wi-Fi." And I said, "Oh, that." And my husband, HDMI, right? My husband calls that high MIDI. He's like, "Babe, where the high MIDI cords? What is the freak is high MIDI?"
Huh?
He's like, "Oh, we got a high MIDI cord to play." What the freak is What is high
I don't
MIDI?
be knowing half of that stuff. Like my grandson, every
Okay.
year he want that. He want them bucks. The B. What is the B bucks? What's them bucks
V
that
Bucks
you?
for the
What
game.
is it?
V
Yes.
Bucks, yeah.
He charged my card one time up to $30.
Ah, gotcha.
Sure did. And I checked my statement and it had 199, 199, 199,
I did
199.
too.
I was like, oh
I did
my
too. You can tip me if you
God.
want. I called
I said, oh my God. How
when
did he
I
get my card number?
when I first seen the word meme, I used to call it a meme. I called it a meme for a long time. And my kids drilled in my head, it's a meme, mom, not meme. It's a meme. I was like, "Oh, y'all see that cute meme that was on Facebook?" And my kids were like, "A meme? What is a meme? Don't laugh at me." And they're like, "But mom, it's a meme." So it took me forever to say the name correctly.
It's one word to this day. I cannot say, and I am 50 years old.
Do what?
And shut up, Carrie. And I still cannot say millennium.
What?
Can't say what? You can't say
What?
what?
What they called it when 2000 came in.
Millennium.
Yeah,
The millennium? What
Millennium.
See,
did
I
you
can say it.
call that?
I
Okay,
can
we're gonna need
not
somebody
say
to
it.
we're gonna need somebody to type this out. So sound that out again. What did you
Millennium.
add,
Millennium.
Millennium.
Teresa? Did you add extra letters for
I
syllables?
get tongue tied. I cannot. And back then in the 90s, I
There,
mean,
I just typed
like
it.
98, 99,
No,
I
we're
was
not gonna
on
forget about what you
telemarketing.
just tried to say though.
I
What?
had this telemarketing job, and they had that.
You're not talking anymore, babe.
Who, me?
No, Teresa just cut off.
Uh-oh. It's probably your internet connection. I keep getting cut off too.
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you
hear you
now.
now.
So what did you call it again?
Millennium.
I really no. I honestly did not hear you at for like I didn't understand what you were saying. I didn't hear how you said it at first because everybody was laughing. How did you pronounce that?
Millennium.
Manilium? Oh Lord, you done switched up every letter, every syllable.
Girl, I
You done
hate
turned
it.
that
I
into a
hate
whole
it.
new word.
I hated it when 2000 came in.
Uh-uh.
Get to
Manilium.
Oh my god.
Manilium.
that word. I was doing telemarketing in '99, and that was in there because the millennium was coming.
Girl, it's millennium.
And I had to say it fast because you be monitored by your supervisors. They be listening. Child, they came over to me so many times. I took my script. I said,
Oh my god.
She
y'all
done
got
made
to
up
give
her
me
own
another
word.
script. I cannot say that word. I don't. I
Look,
get tongue
okay.
tied. I get
Donna
tongue tied.
Donna Cramp just said say linoleum.
Linoleum.
Linoleum. Linoleum.
Aluminum. There. See?
Say
What say
aluminum.
what?
Teresa, say
Aluminum. I can
Linoleum.
say aluminum.
say
Aluminum.
linoleum.
I can't say fuel either.
Say linoleum.
Linoleum.
There you
See, there
go.
you go.
She got it. But say it real fast.
I can't.
Oh no, we ain't gonna go there.
Ooh, that was funny. It's two words. I can't say that or fuel.
Or
What?
what?
And we're
Oh god.
friends. I don't understand what's going on. What are you trying to spell it? What are you trying to tell me what
Fuel. Fuel.
girl fuel ain't got no R in it?
I didn't say R. I said FU. Oh, you talking about the way I say
Yes.
it?
You added a frual. You sound
I
like
have to say
PNC.
it. I can say it slow, like fuel.
There's no R in fuel.
I get tongue tied.
Oh
I
my
said I am
god.
so glad I don't use those words in everyday life.
You are making these words more complicated by adding. Now you sounding like Mellow. You just add
I
stuff. You don't even
know.
care.
Oh no 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 no. No, let's not go
I
there.
ain't that big.
Like,
It's only two
add
words I
words.
can't say. Okay.
You
I
add
still
words.
45
crack up. I still crack up
minutes.
when Mela said, "Wait, what she said,
Miserable.
miserable." Or,
Instead of miserable.
Miserable.
Instead of miserable, she goes miserable.
How does she say Black Lives Matter?
Black Ladder Matter. She said she got so bad and she
I
was like,
said, what?
she got mad. She was like, F Black
Uh,
Ladder Matter. And we're like, what did you just
like,
say?
what?
And she said, I don't care. F Black Lives Matter. I'm like, look, I don't care that you're saying black. I don't care
okay,
that you're
now
saying
now
F
it's going.
Black
My
Lives
God.
Matter at this point. I'm more concerned about how you just said it. And
Oh
she
my
was like,
God, that was too
F
funny.
Black Bladder Matter. And I'm like, slow down, Mello. Slow down, honey. You're adding way too many words to this now. Y'all, I was cracking. Oh my God.
Oh God, that was too funny. I said, what did she just say? Is she trying to say Black
Because
Lives
Tiffany
Matter?
has Tiffany
Ah,
Draper, y'all.
I've
Tiffany
been,
Draper is a content creator who used to cover her a lot, and
yeah.
we actually came from, and she actually made a dictionary
Yeah.
Oh
of
yeah, Bella Word.
mellow
She
words,
sure did. She sure
and it was called the Disability Dictionary because that's how she said disability. She said
Oh
disability.
God, I'm getting a headache.
It was so
Oh
funny.
crap!
I
It
will
was
not say
so
that,
funny.
Carrie's pencil. Carrie's pencil trying to get me to say
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
that.
Oh, Carrie, do you
uh,
remember when Mel used to call you Karen White or something
Karen
like
White,
that?
yes, man.
Karen White.
I was Karen White, and Olivia was Oliver David. Like what?
Yeah.
She's like F Karen White and Oliver David. We're like, who in the heck are these people? What?
Oh, I gotta
Hello,
go to the
Karen.
bathroom. Y'all got my stomach
And
hurting
just
so
think,
bad.
this all came about because I said Roku.
Roku, yeah. And Crystal's pencil, where'd she go? Wait, where her comment at?
Crystal's pencil done gave you a whole sentence to say. I
She
want to hear
want
you
me to
say it.
say, can you please say blah blah blah? No, I will not. Can you
Ah,
okay, biofuel for the millennium.
Buying frull for the millennium. You better not ever ask a complete stranger anything with those words included.
I would just say M. The word
Man,
that begins with M in
do you know
2000
where I
came
can
in.
buy some frull from? Some frull. Frull. You know frull. You know gas. Frull. But that ain't nothing.
Mm-mm.
There is a word that I can't say while I'm talking mess. But I don't know. I guess I'm making the
You
word
said I
more
ain't gonna never not
complicated.
gas.
But it's because I talk really fast. Like y'all know I'm like really hyper and stuff, so I talk really fast. And I've never gotten the comfortable. There you go.
Comfortable.
Comfortable. I
I
don't
don't know. I can't say a
Comfortable.
word
See?
until I say
Yeah,
it.
that's how you're supposed to say it. I can't say it like that.
Comfortable.
Comfortable.
There you
Like
go.
I pause like there's a hyphen in there or
Comfortable.
something. I don't know why I do that. Like I done added a whole hyphen and some and apostrophes and some old stuff to that word. Comfortable. Like I
No,
put an
I
O
never.
in
You
it and
never
everything.
know. You can't say a word till you have to say. Like I never knew I couldn't say
Oh,
millennium
I
until
forgot
I
about
had to
that
say
word.
it.
Thanks, Ed's missing ball. It's supposed to be my friend. I forgot about that word. Ambulance. Ambulance.
Ambulance. You said ambulance.
Ambulance.
Ambalance.
I know you ain't talking, Manilium. I know you ain't talking. I know you ain't
But see,
talking.
that's not an everyday word. Okay, so I don't have to use
Yeah,
it.
it is.
I didn't have to
Yo, you,
share that.
yo, you
I
do.
didn't have to share that with y'all. I thought
Now
y'all
you
was my friend.
now you being
I
bullied.
shared something and y'all laughed at me, but it's fine.
Now you being bullied.
I'm being bullied.
Ooh.
You poor thing.
I'm being bullied.
Make
I
sure
can
you send
say
it
Oh,
to
oh,
oil.
oh,
Oil. My mom said
oh,
oil. My
oh.
mom
That's how
said
you say
that.
it, right?
Oil is oil.
Oh,
oil,
Oil.
Oil.
See, I can
oil.
Oil.
say that. Oil.
oil. That sounds
Oil.
Oil.
weird.
Oil.
I thought the I was silent. Hell,
My mom used to say oil.
oh.
Yeah.
I say oil.
My mom and them used to call the refrigerator the ice box, right? Or they still do.
Yeah.
And so
Some
one day
people
That's
say
what grandma
icebox.
would say.
The
the
older
kids
people,
Icebox.
I think.
the kids was over there one day and my mom had wanted something out the refrigerator or something and she was like told one of my kids, hey, go get I think it was like a ketchup or something. She
Yeah, a
goes,
lot of people
go
can't
get
say
that
wash either. Is it wash,
wash,
wash, wash,
wash,
Wash,
wash,
wash,
wash.
wash,
War. Some
wash?
wash.
worse.
I that's like
Wash.
sink and zinc.
What?
Sink.
No, that's not
Sink.
no. No nobody say
Some
that.
people say
Sink.
zinc. Yes, they do. I heard people say sink, zinc,
Zinc?
zinc.
Sink.
Put them
Sink
dishes in the
or
sink.
zinc?
Well, yeah, if you
Put
say
them
it
dishes
fast.
in the sink. Put them in the
But
zinc.
my mom tells them to go, I think it was go get ketchup or something out the refrigerator for her. She goes, hey, go get me that ketchup out the ice box. Do y'all understand the look on my kids' face when they're like, what in the heck is an ice box? So my son gets up and proceeds to walk in the direction that she's looking because he's like, well, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go, but what is an ice box? And so he goes to walk in and I could tell he's confused and I bust out laughing. I said, baby, it's the refrigerator. And my mom looked and she's like, what? Or no, that wasn't my mom, it was my dad. Sorry, no, it was my dad. He looked and he kind of looked confused too. And I said, Daddy, he don't know what an ice box is. Boy, we bust out laughing. My son's like, oh, refrigerator. Like, yeah.
Sometimes you get your tongue twisted. Get tongue tied.
Can't say Colorado.
Colorado. And
Colorado.
car
Colorado.
is
Colorado.
never mind.
Frigidaire. The Frigidaire. I have heard people say that Frigidaire.
Yeah,
Frigidaire.
refrigerator.
Holler Queen said my mama used to say, go run your bath water.
What?
I
Oh, and someone
just
said
love this.
donut. My son calls him dough knees. Dough. Oh my god.
Donese.
Okay.
Don't need. My son
Oh,
couldn't
y'all
say
want to hear a
clock.
funny story? So
What?
my cousin, right? She has a little boy, and ever since he can talk, he has always called her mother Brian, Brian. Nobody knows. We have no idea why he calls his grandmother Brian. Just out of the blue, he just started calling her Brian. And to this day, this little boy's like, what, 13 years old? No, no, no. No, he's 10 years old. Sorry. He still calls his grandma Brian. And nobody knows why he even started saying that to begin with. So when they're at stores and stuff, and he's like, Brian. And you got this woman that turns around, y'all, the looks on people's faces. And I'm like, so your child calls his grandmother Brian. It's not grandma, it's Brian. Yeah, well, that's Frigidaire.
My
Milk,
my daughter called
milk,
hush puppies mush puppies. Mush
mush
puppies. Mush
puppies.
puppies. Yeah.
Oh, I cannot stand hush puppies. Ugh, they are so gross. They taste like a ball of onions, and I don't like onions. I can't pronounce pure. How do you say? Oh, of course you can't tell me. You say it pure,
Pure.
pure, per,
Pure.
per,
Pure.
pure,
Pure.
pure. It's pure.
Pure.
Not PEER.
It's pure in Kentucky.
I'm trying to think of some more words Mello be saying. Um,
I know there's
man,
more.
every other word she says is funny. Um, let's see.
My
Oh,
favorite
when she
one
says
that's been
picture.
misspelled, mistyped, mispronounced is covet.
Oh, good gosh, covet. But
Covered.
no, actually, I think she does that on
Covet.
purpose because if we say the word, that actual word, we can get banned. And I think that could be why she's saying it like that. That's why I say Rona because we can't say the actual word.
I say
Poison,
germaphobe.
ruin. I said ruin, ruin. My son used to say Nana Vagina. Her name was Virginia.
Now
could
say
you
that.
could
Now
you
say
imagine him go to
imagine in the
school?
store.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I went to my Nana Vaginas last night. Your
Oh
what?
my god.
You did what with your Nana Vagina? That's a CPS call waiting to happen.
Oh my
The
god.
library. The library. Oh
Could
yes,
you
CMC
imagine when
needs
they
stop.
called home?
Oh God. Yes, CMC
Who
needs
called?
stop. Mello calls her moderators mobs.
Oh
MOBS.
yeah, yeah.
Mobs. They're her mobs. I'll make you a moderator. Yeah. Kern. People call me Curry. Like a lot of people do. Even
Where was
here.
Mello from?
Up
Indianapolis.
here. Midwest, Indianapolis.
Oh, there's another one. Indiapi.
Indiapit. Indiapit. That's what she. But she, and I know people are probably like, why are you making fun of her? She has a speech impediment. Listen, y'all just got to know the history with this woman. Just like y'all be cracking on CMC, because y'all know what she's about. The same with CMC with Mello. Same thing. She's just not active. Okay. But that mother effer is something else. But so people be cracking up at the way she says words because she has a speech impediment. Nobody, I mean, it's not, I don't see it making fun of her, honestly. My parents, and still to this day, get on me like crack jokes on me and stuff like that. It's just funny. Like it's not bullying, but some people may take it as bullying, I guess. But she laughs at her own self. Like we all be cracking up at the way that she be saying words, but Tiffany Draper did make an entire dictionary off of it though. She made a
Crap.
whole long dictionary of the words to translate because people would listen and wouldn't know what Mella was talking about. So she made a dictionary to translate for people as to what the words she was saying. I understand her perfectly fine. As a matter of fact, probably Crystal and Teresa understand her. I understand her perfectly fine. I know exactly what she says. But when I first started watching her, oh good God, I had no idea what she was talking about. I was so confused. But see, that's the thing though. Her speech impediment turns off and on, and that's another thing people don't understand or they don't see. When she wants something and she's wanting attention or begging or something, ooh Lord, she puts that speech impediment on thick. When she's around her family or when she's mad or she don't need nothing from you or she just want to talk mess to people, she rarely has it. You understand her a whole lot better, especially when she's around her family.
But here's the thing: she can cuss people out really
Oh
good.
yeah, and them words be clear, boy. No, she don't mess
Oh
up
yeah,
not a cuss
clear as
word.
day.
She don't mess up not a cuss word. And when
She
she's
done
around
figured
her
those out.
family, when she's around her family, you can't even really tell. I mean, you could tell that there's a slight speech impediment, but not like that. Not like that at all. Like that's when we started picking up on like, wait a minute, do you really got this strong speech impediment like you trying to claim you do? So that's when people reached out to her mother and grandmother, and no, they said she does have a slight speech impediment, but that's it. She is not
She
disabled. She's not, she's in the eyes of the law, she's considered disabled on paper because she does get a state check. Um, they said she cannot work because she gets angry when she's told what to do.
well,
So she has anger issues.
then we
And if
all need
she's
to go get
working,
anger
I'm
issues.
trying to tell you, when she's working, she gets mad if somebody tries to correct her or tell her what to do or tell her she's wrong in doing something or something like that. And yeah, then she won't work.
Well, we all got anger issues.
I mean, my mom and them, my whole family gets on each other, man. We be talking about each other all the time, calling each other names, picking on each other. And it's just funny. Like, that's why it's hard to bully me because my own family calls me crap. And I'm not worried about that mess. I talk about my family, they talk about me. I sure do. I want a check too. I can't even get no check. I tried. I tried twice. They wouldn't. They wouldn't even give me one.
You don't have anger issues.
Right. Well, I'm going to um, look into hiring an attorney for it because we've been applying. Me and the doctor been applying it for my lupus, but I also suffer from bipolar one. I actually take a tranquilizer and along with other mood stabilizers, and they said that I should have been putting it in for that and the lupus because obviously, the lupus is what's preventing me from, at the time, preventing me from working. I was real sick at the time. I never thought
Yeah.
that I would get better ever. I was so sick. Um, but um, but my moods were messed up just because I was sick. Like because now I'm not as sick as what I was, and my mood is fine. You know what I mean? So I
Right.
think it all just but it all just goes together because when you're stressed out and depressed, my lupus triggers off. It goes hand in hand, and my lupus triggers off my stress and depression. So, but hey, as long as I take that tranquilizer, everybody gonna stay alive. Ain't got to worry about it.
Lord, don't let mom run out of medicine.
Please no. Oh, I did before too, several times. Just by
Hmm.
not feeling it, just forgetting about it, not going to pick it up or whatever. And then I'd run out and be like, oh, I'll get it tomorrow. Then I'd be like, oh, I'll get it the next day. I don't feel like going nowhere or something. Ooh, about the second or third day in, everybody in his house be done left me. Like, nope, we're out.
they, they
She's
run in
tripping.
to see which one can get to the pharmacy fast enough.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I remember one time my husband did that. We were arguing because he said something smart and I just snapped. And I got up and I got in his face and I was like, you want to fight? He said, whoa, what? He said, all I did was tell you that you cooked the cake too long. I said, but you got smart though. Like I was mad. I said, so you gonna tell me after I wasted my time making this cake, it's done, it's too done, so you not gonna eat it? He goes, I never said I wasn't gonna eat it. I said you just cooked it a little too long. Why are you getting mad? So I start pushing him against the wall. Here comes my son coming down the stairs, and he said, "Mom, did you ever pick your medicine up from CVS?" And my husband said, "What medicine?" He's like, "She ain't been taking her brain pills. They call them my brain pills. She ain't been taking her brain pills because she keep forgetting to pick them up." Boy, he bounced. He went straight to the pharmacy and picked the medicine. He was not playing no games. He said, "Nope." Mm-mm. He came home. He said, "Huh, take them. Huh, here, take them."
Uh, go get a speeding ticket. Go get the medicine.
Trying to tell you, he would go to jail getting my medicine. And see, I never thought I needed it though, because like I've been suffering with this for many years, and I was always, listening to other people like, "Oh, you really don't need those pills. The doctors are just saying that you have this and that." So, there for a while, I would stop off and on. I would stop taking my mental medications and thinking, "I got this. Ain't nothing wrong with me. They just want to put me on pills." And then I would feel myself changing. And then I would take them again, and then I would stop, and then I would take them again. And now I'm just like, my brother is one of the bigger ones that he doesn't believe in pharmaceutical drugs and stuff like that. And he's always like, sis, do something all natural, and I kept trying to get him to understand, you don't understand. There is a chemical imbalance there. I've tried getting off. I can't control it. It's just these feelings that come over me and I just get so angry or I get super sad or I get super hyper. there was never a medium off the pills. It was always, and the anger was so bad I'd end up in jail. So, I mean, it was just, and I could just feel the anger. I could just feel everything just irritating me, or everything making me sad, or I'm just extremely happy. It after somebody's telling me that somebody I know passed away, like a friend or something, I'll be all super happy still, knowing good and well I should be sad. But why am I so but such in a good mood? I should be, like it was weird, and because the manic states go from different versions, and
Yeah.
I just I need it. I really do. I've tried getting off, but it's something I cannot control. I can't. I've tried over and over and telling myself, "Oh, you got this. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with you. You just got an attitude problem, or oh, your family just screwed you up, or something. Is blame it on something." But
Or
no.
somebody looks at you wrong. Just
Oh, yes, that was really bad. I would get into it with a lot of people because of that, because I'd be like paranoid, kind of like I'd be thinking like, "Are you talking about me? Why are you looking at
yeah.
me? What are you saying about me? Why are you talking about me? Like, what did I do to you?" Like, I would really freak the f out.
My husband's got stuff like that, so we keep tinted windows anywhere. Any car we have, we've got dark tinted windows, just so nobody can look in the car.
Yeah,
Teresa, that ceiling fan's gonna fall on your head.
I'm trying to tell you that thing
I'm
sound like
not near it. It's over there on the other side. No, what's up there? I
wow.
think it's something inside that's making that noise, but it's sturdy.
It sounds like she's sitting there on a chair with her legs up, kicking the
I'm
fan. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like she's kicking the fan
I'm
as she's
sitting here
laying
in the
there.
chair, and the ceiling fan is over top of the bed. I'm in a computer chair. It's on the other side.
Sherry, that's her janky ceiling fan. That's Teresa janky ceiling fan. The mug gonna fall off.
My
Hey,
brother had put it up, so
if
it
she,
ain't
oh, that's
professionally
no wonder why.
installed.
No wonder.
It ain't it's not professionally installed. If
That
that
mug
thing
is on
be
its
gone,
last leg.
child.
I think it needs to be replaced.
It's new because they fixed this room up for me because I'm here for like a month.
What? When CMC tried to say she's attempting to take her own life twice, knowing she was lying, was like spitting exactly Crystal's call, man. Exactly. That's her
These
mocking
damn
different things
names.
is I don't even be realizing them no more.
I know you just seem like they nothing.
They're just normal. Um, that she's mocking mental illness and people who have attempted to take their own life because they can't control it. It's I've done it. I couldn't control it. I didn't know what was happening. I thought that everybody hated me and everybody was better off without me, and I wasn't seeing the actual clear picture of everything. I just was like, you know what? They're better off without me here. I'm sick. Everybody's got to take care of me. Why am I even here? Let them live their life. And, but of course, I was off my medication too. But it, it, oh, it irritates me. It irritates me to the core. And lying about the rheumatoid arthritis, slapping those with that in the face, because there's more to these autoimmune diseases than just pain and being tired. Way more.
Don't
The
don't forget about
mental
her mom
stress.
having a stroke.
Oh yeah, forgot about
Yeah.
that. She need that $10 for gas. But it's more than just pain and being tired and your knees just hurting in the rain. Like the mental that comes along and all the other things that happen. I've lost my hair before. I've lost my eyebrows before. I've been in the hospital several times because my potassium just randomly drops. And if your potassium drops below 3, the thing is like 3.0, you can die. You can have a heart attack. And mine, what the lowest mine was 2.1 at one point. So those are in the medical fields, really, that's low. I had to have the IV potassium, and that crap burns. I don't know if any of you've ever had to have IV potassium put in, but that crap hurts. Your entire body burns for the entire time it's going through, for the hour or two that it takes to go through, and they got to keep diluting it, which the more they have to dilute it, the longer it takes to get into your system, and for the bag to go. But they've had to do it twice so far. They have to dilute that sucker extra, 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 extra because I don't want to feel nothing. I will sit here for 6 hours. I don't want to feel nothing. That crap hurts. Mm-mm. I've had 2 bags at one time. I cannot imagine 4.
Did they ever
Oh
find
yeah,
out
that's
if
right. That's right. She says video.
they did they ever find out if her Ed's brother really OD'd?
He didn't. Uh-uh.
No, he
No,
never
that was
did.
all a lie.
That was a lie. She
That was
even
a
admitted
lie.
it. She said, because she said, no, that never happened. I don't know what y'all are talking about. He's fine. The brother was contacted, and the brother's son was contacted. And both of them said that was a complete lie. He never overdosed on anything. As a matter of fact, he said he's not even on drugs. Like he's like, what? Nothing ever happened. Then she got mad because they were contacted and went live and was yelling at everybody else like it was their fault, saying it was that somebody made that up on her. And we put those clips together to make it sound like she said that. She never said he overdosed and all this other mess. But then turns around and pays the lady back the $100.
Uh-uh.
But it never happened though, right? But you borrowed the
Right.
money from her because you said the brother overdosed and you needed to get to him. But you paid the money back after saying that everything was a lie and it never happened. Okay.
Didn't she,
In
when the
fact,
flood happened?
that
Huh?
conversation, somebody did reach out to his brother,
That's what I was
and
just
that
saying.
conversation
The
is
brother and the
screenshotted.
yep, yep,
It's in one of the groups.
the brother and the nephew were both contacted
Yep, because the brother and nephew both have the same name.
because the nephew ended up in our chat. He ended up on our live
Yep.
because somebody told him about what was going on when I was showing it, when I was showing what she was saying or whatever. So they contacted the nephew, and Ed's nephew ended up over here to see what was going on and why they were saying, his dad overdosed or whatever. And that's when he seen the screenshots that I released of what CMC had told Sherry. And he contacted, I mean, no, he contacted his dad, but that same person also contacted the dad too. The brother, the nephew's dad, Ed's brother. And they said it was all a lie.
So let me guess. She takes all, like Kentucky gets floods all the time, and I know she done it this time too. The last time Jackson flooded or something flooded down there, did she not get money for that too?
Yes, she did. Yep,
Yeah,
she
she did.
had people
Yeah.
donating to her, and she said it was going straight to the Appalachian, whatever it was. And they said they didn't get anything from her. She was not to do that. Blah 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 blah. And I guess that wasn't the guy that she showed giving a hamburger to. Wasn't he already homeless or something?
No, he's been homeless.
Yeah, he was like already home. Like he did not get affected by this flood, like be completely displaced by the flood and had to be homeless. He was already homeless. And I guess it was somebody that she knew. So I'm sure they set all that up. That's why she wanted to make sure that camera was rolling. And she kept looking to make sure the camera was on while she was
Yeah.
handing out the hamburgers. Like, if you're going to
I wish
help
Want
I
to
would have
somebody,
say
help
known.
them.
that she wasn't
Because
lying about that, but no.
I
y'all,
don't think so. I don't think that was Kevin. But I don't
No, it
know. I've
wasn't
never
Kevin.
seen Kevin. It wasn't? Okay. I've never actually seen Kevin. I don't think. Well, maybe I've seen pictures of him, but I don't think I've actually seen him on camera because, some people look different from pictures and camera.
if anybody knew she was doing that, they could turn it into FEMA down
They
here.
did. They did. The Appalachian, whatever the nonprofit organization was that she was lying, saying that she was collecting money on their behalf. They did contact the state's attorney, and there was a statement that was sent out. But I don't know whatever happened with that. But they did contact the state's attorney and put out a statement on their Facebook page as well, letting them know that they do not appreciate that and they will prosecute to the furthest extent that they can for her trying to collect money on their behalf.
I
But
think it's time to call our governor on her.
that's been since before. That's been since we first started doing this, and that was in April, and I ain't heard nothing about that since.
I think it's time to call our governor's office on her.
Well, Heather, I do know that according to the brother, Ed's brother, um, he doesn't care too much for them. He says they're drug addicts, they're trouble. Um, But I mean, that's according to messages that I've seen. But it seems like a lot of people in that town don't care too much for her at all. Like
No, because I
they care if they tolerate Ed. I mean, obviously you could tell the two personalities are different, but just people don't like her in that town at all. And they know how she is. They know what she does. And that's why she don't have a job because they know she ain't going, she ain't going to be right.
Yep.
Um but I also believe that they're scared of her. A lot of them are. I think she has a lot of dirt on a lot of people. I think they know she's a snitch. I think that they're afraid of the retaliation because she does get extremely angry to a point where she has put nails in people's driveways and stuff. Um, very vindictive. That's how narcissists are. Like when they don't get their way, when you go against them, they get very, very vile and evil until you shut up or until you give up and say you're right type of deal. And that's kind of the situation what we're dealing with on the internet, with the who's, because you go against them and you don't agree with them, they're going to keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing until you give up or until something happens to them.
I think Kentucky needs to step their game up and do something with her.
They really do. I mean, they're letting her get away with this for too long, and it's
She
just
ain't nothing but a. Never mind.
But you know what? She's also, if you think about it, all the money that she's hustling from people, she's putting back into their economy,
Still
into that county.
for that county, but that's
That
not. I
could
mean,
be
she's
why.
literally
That could be,
making
I'm saying
Kentucky look like a bad name.
I'm just saying that could be why nothing's really being done because they
Well,
know she's
Exactly.
putting
That's
a
what I
lot
was
of
gonna
money
say.
back into that town. You know, she's paying the drug dealers quite a few $1,000s a week. I mean, a month. And then they're spending the money on what they need, which is putting it right back into the economy. You just never know how far something goes, or how deep something is,
I
because
do
I
know
don't
there's
understand
counties
it.
crooked. There's a lot of counties in Kentucky that's crooked.
And she makes it very clear that they're crooked. I mean, she says that according to her, the police department is crooked. The all of the law enforcement, like the judge and all that, they're all crooked. Um,
No, no,
every
no, no.
according to
She said they
her,
all friends with her.
yes, exactly.
yeah, that's exactly what she said.
According to her, they're all crooked because if they're friends with her and they're agreeing with everything she's doing, then
They
they're crooked.
crooked.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, and she swears up and down that the police watch every live that she does. You are a liar. That
No,
officer told
I
me, ma'am,
believe
I've
that for
never
one
seen her
second.
lives before. He said, I don't deal with all that.
I'm
But
sure. I'm
she
sure our
tries to
state
make herself
troopers do
more
that.
important. She tries to make herself more important than what she is. And she thinks by telling people that she's friends with the police or they know her, and by her telling people, I love you, and it barely, if by her telling people she loves them, she is wants her supporters to think that she's closer to these people than what she really is. Because I love you to her means absolutely nothing. It's just a phrase, okay? So
Just
by
words.
her saying it, she's trying to make people think, oh yeah, they must be really close because she said I love you. So she's close to the police if she told them she loved them. She's close to this person if she told him she loved him, you know? And like the drug dealer thing, somebody said, why would she tell a drug dealer, I love you, if that was a drug dealer? Because she's not stupid and she knows she's trying to play that off as if that's somebody that she knows because she don't want nobody knowing it's a drug deal. That's why she does that. That's why she
She
tells
also
random
told
people
the
she
coal
loves them.
guy. She also told the guy that was dropping her some stones that she
She
loved him
loved him.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And she does that because she wants people to think she's closer to people than what she is, because she thinks it's going to scare people away from exposing her. She thinks that people, oh, no, she's close with the cops and this and that, so nope, we might as well just leave her alone. No, I'm not. Because I know she's scamming. So,
No, she gonna get hold of one of these state troopers that don't care eventually, because we've got some smart, you know what, state troopers, and they'll take her out.
I'm just waiting for that day where she scams that right one. Man, I'm waiting. I am
It's
waiting.
gonna happen because
Because
it's getting
somebody is
worse.
going to pull up to that house. I'm telling you.
The black
She
top.
is, yes, she is getting too sloppy with this. She is basically just telling them right to their face, yes, I'm a drug addict. Yes, I'm using y'all for y'all money. What y'all gonna do
She
about it?
she done that at the hospital.
Yeah, when
She
she
didn't say
said
she
that's
was a
what they
drug
do.
addict.
That's
Yeah,
what they do. This is what they do. They help me.
they
This is what
support
they
me.
do.
They support
Yeah.
me. Yeah, it's
And
their
her
job to
version of
support me.
support. Yeah, her version of support is just give me money.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, really, Crystal's mail lady? Well, make sure you keep taking it, baby. I take it daily too because mine drops. So the potassium is what makes your heart function. So yeah, it's a very, very important fluid. I call it fluid. I don't know what, but in your body.
Vitamin.
I call everything in my body a fluid.
Millennium.
Manilium. Where's our manilium
Forgot
at?
the other R word.
Fruel.
The Roku.
I'm
Roku.
still here.
Roku.
What's up, Manilium? Manilium.
I done had 2 glasses of wine, so
Oh, good. Girl, you just started. You just asked me about the wine at like at like
I,
12:48, and it's 12:59. You just did that. You just built ice all over the place at 12:45. Now it's
I put it
12:59,
on mute because y'all talking about my ceiling fan.
and now it's 12:59, and you done already had 2 glasses of wine.
I
Don't
didn't
you
share
call me
any.
after this?
Well, 3.
Don't you call me after this, because I'm not watching B Sector with you tonight. I'm going to bed.
Are they out? Are they on? Let me go
She
see
said,
who
"Are they
are.
out? They out tonight?
I,
B Sector kicking it tonight?"
I don't know. I would have to go on. I
Well,
don't know.
you already know Sir King probably is. He usually is.
He's
He usually
probably on, and I like going over to what's his name, ZX, because sometimes he do the love songs and he be jamming because he old school. If
yeah,
he
man.
ain't cussing, if he ain't cussing nobody out, he
Yep.
going old.
So Sir King is live.
Mm.
I
You not
Which
friends
one,
with
Ed Missy?
you not friends with ZX, grown folk.
I
That
don't know.
man will cuss you out. That's why I'm gonna put his link in one of those chats.
Actually, I think the live just started. Hold on, let me look.
I'm gonna put
No, it started 20 minutes ago. And what do you know? They're just tagging the Cash App, and
they always do. That's why
they
I'm gonna put their link over there in grown folks.
and they are
I'm gonna
all of them
tell her,
over
let
there.
him know what they
It is
saying. I
it is
sure am.
hundreds of
Yeah,
them, and they tell their viewers, y'all got to send to the Cash App if y'all want to hear this tea,
yeah,
if y'all want to hear this, and they do it.
they sure do.
That's
They
just what
sure
people
do.
do. But I'm not gonna ask for nothing. But
They sure
that's what
do.
they do. That's just what they do. They
See,
get
they
paid to
don't know
argue.
nothing about it. They sure do. I was over. Oh, girl. Oh, I was over there in
It's like a
Miss.
big old soap opera. It's like an internet soap
I
opera.
was
Is what
over
it is.
there in Bizarro's chat the other
I
night.
still ain't finished watching that whole live about Vegas girl.
Ooh, she was on this girl named Rita. She drug her
Oh,
for
Rita.
self. That's the girl that's doxing. That's taking Phi Beta to court.
Rita
Yes.
from like Baltimore or somewhere.
I don't know
She
where
got
she's
like that
from.
Baltimore accent.
Yeah, she dragged her. Everybody dragging her because she went down the courthouse and did some shit, filed a report on.
Would you quit cussing, ma'am?
I'm sorry, but I never heard a drag like that. Like never in my life have I heard a drag like that. She
Wow.
dragged that girl. If that was me, I would have cried. I'd have been crying. She dragged her for like an hour, and everybody talking about it now. That drag and Fabe, she was like, she don't even get along with Pisano, but she said I gotta give it to her. She dragged her down the street, back up, around the corner, down the hill. She dragged that
Yeah,
girl.
I don't think time changed because it was just 12. It was 12:45 here, and
It did me.
now it's one here. So
Let
It
me
did
look
me.
at
It'll
the. You
change
gotta
it
look at a
to
clock. Did you look at a clock? Let me go
I'm
look
looking
at it.
at
And
my
you can do it at
computer.
2 o'clock.
I'm
I
looking
Mm.
at
looked at
my
my.
phone. It
I
says
looked
one
at my.
o'clock.
I looked at my
Nope.
phone. It said 1:59. I looked back at it again. It said one
Yeah.
o'clock.
Mine's
My
not
um my clock
Oh,
says
because
two.
I'm an hour behind y'all. That's why it's
Yeah,
not
mine's
two
went
o'clock
back.
here yet.
My phone says 1 and the clock outside on the wall says 2.
Mine
Yep.
says one. Mine still says 1 o'clock because it's not reached 2 o'clock here yet.
Yeah. See,
Okay,
you over
that's
Hey,
fine.
there with time is different.
hey,
I'm in.
Carrie, we're all on your time now.
I'm in the past. I ain't caught up to the future yet.
Yeah, you ain't catch up yet. I got set them clocks outside because then I mean in the
So
living. Oh, that's it outside.
technically, it's only midnight here right now.
Well, technically it's two,
No,
but when time
technically it's
felt,
one. Yeah, it's one for
excuse
y'all
me,
now. It's 12.
I'm saying it was
Ma'am.
2 and now it's 1. I
Ah,
remember one year when I was younger, I was going to work. I
nobody
forgot time had
cares.
went
Nobody
up.
cares.
Shut the
Nobody
fuck up. I mean, shut the
cares.
fuck up.
Now, and see, you gonna get me
Time,
banned again.
time had went up, and I was working. I don't work. I don't do day shift. I always do night shift. But this job, I was morning, and I was a whole hour late for work. So I'm sitting there. You had to catch the bus. So I'm sitting at the bus stop wondering where the heck is everybody? Like it still didn't dawn on me. Like it's 4 o'clock, but it's supposed to be 5 o'clock. I'm thinking it's 5, but it's 4. So I'm like, what the heck? Where is everybody? And I get
For
to
a
work and
star
nobody's
employee
there.
that
And
you was a star employee that day. You
girl,
showed up
I,
extra early.
I was there a whole hour. Everything was shut down. I had to turn the lights on. Because usually the lights and stuff was on and everything be going. I'm like, is it closed? Like,
Hi guys, look, hi guys is
ah,
way in the future. Hi guys must be in like the UK. It's 7 p.m. on
oh
Sunday there already.
wow, yeah, they over there.
Wait, no, not the UK. Where are you at, hi guys? Just the country. I don't want to know specifics. Because I thought UK was about 6 hours ahead of us. So it would be like 7, 8 a.m. or something like that. 7 or 8 a.m. in the UK.
Yeah.
I thought. Y'all in
Well,
my
I'm in a
time
whole
now?
different
It's
they
leave
were
Carrie alone said it's past y'all's bedtime. Well, we know.
it is.
And
Teresa's
we
an
Well,
all
hour.
gonna
it's Sunday.
we all gonna feel it too.
It's
Watch.
Sunday 6:04 in the UK.
Wow.
Teresa's all in her own little world with her wine. She ain't worried about us.
And her ceiling fan.
Yeah.
I'm going outside. It's cold here. Let me tell you. Now, Carrie, you know how I've been bragging about the
Look,
weather here, right?
look, I don't even want to hear it because you still warmer than where I'm at. So
No, I've been bragging about the weather. So today I didn't pay no attention to the. It was hot all week. So today I ain't pay attention with the rest. I put my sandals on and my pants and my little summer shirt. So my brother said we going to the mall. So we go outside. I said, "Oh, it's a little nippy out here today." So I said, "Okay." So we get to the mall and I'm looking and I see the trees blowing. I'm like, "Why people got on jackets and sneakers? Like, am I the only one that got on sandals and the halter shirt? Like, I was freezing." Okay, I didn't watch the weather because it was hot all week here. I'm like,
I guess your weather don't change like Kentucky, does it?
I just got here. Like I've lived in Philly. So right now is cold there. And I moved to a warm state.
yeah,
And it's
Illinois
been
changes
warm.
literally within the day. Like you could wake up in the morning and it be like super cold and snowing outside. So you get bundled. You go to work, you get off, and it's 90 degrees, super hot, and you got to
Yeah.
completely strip.
Yeah.
Illinois
Ken-
has the craziest weather.
See, this was my last
Kentucky.
year. This was my last year of doing a winter. I said no more winters for Teresa. No more snow. Because I'm getting old and my knees hurt. So I refuse to go out and slip and fall on some damn ice.
That will be funny
So,
watching you fall on ice.
girl,
That will be so.
no, the freaking
I
wouldn't
could just
either.
see the expression on your face as you're falling, and I'm just laughing, making sure you okay though, of course. But
I was when I fall,
afterwards,
I laughed too. When I got hurt at work, I was out of work for like 2 months, and I got hurt at work. And everybody told me to
oh,
quit.
I
They
bet
told
that
me to
was a funny
quit.
fall too.
Girl, I was out of work. I had to get surgery, everything on my damn neck.
Yeah,
And
that
that,
was a
and
funny
you know
fall.
what? That fall, that's now I have a phobia. I never knew
Oh
how
yeah,
people
you're
felt.
scared of
You
fall.
know what I
Yeah,
mean? So yeah,
yep.
so now I am terrified to go out, like go down my steps and back at home when it's snowing. You know, scared to go down my step. You hold on to the banister, scared of a fall. So I said I refuse to go through that. So
Yeah,
I moved out here.
I don't think everywhere has daylight savings. Matter of fact, does
Yes,
everywhere in
No,
it
the
do.
U.S.
Arizona
Everybody.
doesn't do
About to
daylight
say I
savings
don't think
time.
every U.S. state even has daylight
No,
savings.
not every U.S. state.
I thought everybody does.
No, not every state. Mm-mm.
The county
Mm.
right
Oh,
next to
you're in
me.
New Zealand. Hi,
Oh,
guys, in New
geez.
Zealand.
New Zealand in
Y'all
the
know I
house.
was checking. I was just going through the different uh places on YouTube Studio of like different stats and stuff that we get that I've never even looked at before. And I found this section of the people that watch us. And 5% of you guys are from India. Um I think 15% are from New Zealand.
Damn.
There's a percentage from Australia, UK, Canada, and
Arizona stay hot, don't it? Don't it
of
stay
course,
hot in Arizona?
majority is the US. But girl, I'm on a whole different subject. But of course,
No, I was
majority
talking to
is
somebody in the chat. I was talking to somebody in the chat.
I would, but you know, Arizona, I heard that the temperatures get high, but the
She
heat,
said it doesn't change.
yeah, the time doesn't change, no. But the heat in
I think she was talking
Arizona
about
is
the heat, the
different
weather.
compared to
I've been
like,
to Arizona a couple of times, and yes, it is hot
yes, and it's like
in the
different,
summer. I
like
mean, real hot.
it's like it's hot, but like they're hot
Just too much
compared to
hot.
our
Too
hot
much.
in Illinois, like our hot compared to theirs, it's like ours is muggy and just you
Yeah,
can't breathe.
yeah,
Like it gets
yeah.
so thick.
The
But
humidity.
and yes, but in Arizona, yes, it's really, really hot,
Oh, okay.
but it's
Okay,
not
yeah, that's
like
it.
what I was
Yeah,
told.
the dry heat. That dry heat
Right.
is
It's
over
not
the.
as muggy
They
Yeah, it's
got
as
those
definitely
them
dry heat.
deserts. That's some deserts.
Yeah, it's the desert.
In,
Yeah.
Ken- in Kentucky, you can walk outside and be winter, and then by lunchtime it's spring.
I thought in
By the time
Kentucky
it's
was a hot.
summer.
I thought Kentucky was a hot
no, they're in the
state.
mountains. They're the snow
Is it
and all.
Kentucky? Who am I getting mixed up with? It's
No, because I thought the same thing. I thought because it was down south that it was
yeah,
hot. I thought all southern states were hot
yeah.
all the time. I thought
Oh, we
they
get
had
hot,
short
but
winters.
just in the summertime. No, we get long
I thought
winters.
they got short. Every one of them got short winters. I thought
I've seen
us up
this
here were the only ones that
city
got long winters.
in
But no, they
California that get like 105. It's Death Valley, California.
Oh,
They
jeez.
had like 105, 110-degree weather out there.
oh
They can
so
It's
keep it.
called
oh
Death
look y'all
Valley.
look. So this is cool. So hi guys, they're going into summer right now while we're going
What?
into winter.
Oh
That is
We
wow.
so weird.
It
we need to go
is.
there.
Hello. And then when they go
Jonte,
in the winter, we come back here.
Jonte,
Yeah, let's go.
I
Wow.
love spring and fall. Fall is probably my favorite. I love the
Spring and
smell of
fall is the
fall.
best. That's
I
the
love the
best.
smell of
Yeah.
fall. I
Not too hot,
love
not
the
too
whole
cold.
I love the whole
Hmm.
colors of fall. I love
Yeah.
just
Yeah, that's
fall.
what I like too.
I love fall.
Yeah.
But
It's not too
I
hot,
like
not too
fall.
cold. The weather is
I like
nice.
I like fall. It just reminds me the next one though is winter,
yeah.
and then
You
it's
know,
all
the
Yeah.
gloom and
worst
doom.
part about winter,
Yeah.
when you live in a state that gets a lot of snow, the worst part is the driving.
Yeah.
That is the worst. Driving because it's not people think that it's just some snow. No, no, no. Mm-mm. You got to
Uh-uh.
understand the temperatures are dropping. Snow is wet, so it freezes,
Yeah.
and then so you're driving
We
on
don't get
ice.
snow like we used to.
No, I was just about to say that, but the
Yeah,
past
it
couple of
doesn't snow
years
like it used to. When
we
I
have
was
not
little,
gotten snow like
yeah,
that
when I
now.
was little, we had snow up to the ankle to the knee,
Yes,
and we
yes,
still
Oh,
going to school.
yes.
honey,
Our schools were still open. Now the kids they get a little bit of snow,
They get a
and they
brush.
say,
They get
yeah,
a woof,
that's
and
that's
they
it.
what
all closing schools.
That's it. Yeah, they close the
Jackson
schools.
Jackson County closes when there's a little snowflake.
Yeah,
See, that's what. And see, I started watching the news, and I started realizing that there are places down south that are starting to get snow that have never
yeah.
ever
Well,
even
that's where
seen
I'm at.
snow before. And there's a girl that I'm friends with on Facebook that I met through an opiate, like, when I was going through, I was still addicted, but I was in these groups trying to quit, and I met her, and we ended up becoming friends or whatever. But anyway, she lives in Florida, and where she lives in Florida, they have never seen snow before. She's never seen
Yeah,
snow
a
in real
lot of
life.
people have never seen
And
snow.
we were FaceTiming one day. No, we were talking one day, and she said, "Can I FaceTime you real quick?" She goes, "I got to show you something that just happened today." And I'm thinking, that's awkward. Okay. I've never talked to her,
A
FaceTime
piggly
or nothing.
wiggly.
She shows me the snow. It's like a literally just kind of a brush, a little bit of snowflakes or whatever. But she was
Wow.
they were like, we got to go get snow boots. We got to go get sleds. I'm like, chill, honey. Y'all just got some dust.
That
But then
ain't
the next
nothing.
day, they had
We
a lot
gone.
of snow that next day. Like, and our winter that year, I think we had like 2 episodes of big snow, and it wasn't even
Yeah. Yeah, we had
but it
that.
is starting to get worse again because last year it was kind of
We ain't
there.
have
Last
it
year
last year.
we've
Yeah,
got
last
Throughout
we've
the
got a
whole
good one
winter,
coming.
throughout the whole winter, it snowed like twice.
yep. But it's coming though. It's
It's
coming, and
coming.
we're
Because
going to
we
get
didn't
hit.
have a, I don't know the last time we had a white Christmas. When I was little, we had a white Christmas every year. Every
We
It's
had
year.
a
coming.
white Christmas last year.
Sometimes it'd be hot.
We didn't.
Like I'm not used to having no hot Christmas.
No,
Like
not
it'd
last
be
year. Wait, what
60
was the year I
degrees
went to court?
outside.
Yeah, that was last year. I went to court in
We ain't had
wait,
none. None.
wait. No, that was 2019 when I went to court. Because the reason I remember it is because my first original court date for my theft conviction was it was on a Wednesday, and
I
it
don't
was
go
the
to bathroom.
polar vortex, I think it was called, and it was negative 45 degrees here, and they
Oh God.
literally
Oh, we
closed
don't get that cold.
everything down, like everything. They made it mandatory. You had to stay home unless you were working somewhere where it was like a hospital or something like that where you had to work, but it was negative 45 degrees here.
The coldest
But
I can remember here was negative 19. That's as
that was
far as
in
I can
March.
remember.
That was in
Well,
March, y'all. That was in
in
March.
in
In March.
Kentucky, they'll tell you if it gets real bad like that. If you've got a 4-wheel drive unit, get out and help people.
A lot of people here have four-wheel drives and trucks and stuff. Not rare, but it's not common to see people with cars around here. You usually see them with SUVs and trucks and stuff because of the we get a lot of snow. But it's coming though because well, that year when the polar vortex happened, that was in March when it was negative 45 degrees. March, okay, dang near spring. As a matter of fact, it might have been spring already, but it was negative 45 degrees. But that winter we didn't hardly have nothing that winter before. But then the winter after is when we started getting more snow, and then it ended up snowing. I believe I think Christmas Eve it snowed, but then on Christmas Day it was warm. So there was some snow outside, but it was really warm outside. So it's like we had a white Christmas, but then again it was just awfully. People were barbecuing and everything because it was like forget it, we might as well.
Last year we had a bad winter up here. It was we got it took them a week till we could get out on our road if you didn't have 4-wheel drive.
To me, it don't seem like Christmas if it don't snow. Because that's what makes Christmas for me, the snow. I mean, I hate the snow, but I like to look at it. It's pretty.
I don't like the snow. I don't like the cold, the
I don't
Christmas,
go
or
out there in
nothing.
it. I just like the way it looks. I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't want to take y'all with me.
That's the only thing we ain't done with you tonight.
My mom, now I don't know if any of y'all parents used to make ice cream out of snow. The
There's a lot
fresh
of
snow.
people that I see on YouTube. They do that.
Yeah, she could
They
put a
put like
bowl outside.
sugar and stuff like that in
Yeah,
or
sugar
something.
and milk and food coloring if you want it, and fruit. Like you get the fresh snow when it first comes down, you put a bowl outside and get the fresh snow. It comes down. It don't snow like that no more. So I never got a chance to do that for my kids because it don't snow like that. I put a bucket out there and you get a half a damn bowl. The next shoe.
you, you
I
put a
couldn't
bow
do
out.
things like that.
You put a bow out here in Kentucky, your lawn will get a bow of ice.
It'd be real white and fluffy. It'd be so pretty. And she would put some milk and some sugar. We put some fruit in there. My mom used to do stuff. She was so creative. I couldn't do none of that stuff.
We got ice.
Yeah. You could Google it. I seen people do it on YouTube as I was gonna do it. I had YouTube it and I seen people do it. And they put the sugar and the milk and vanilla. Just if you want vanilla ice cream. Or you could get the chocolate by the chocolate syrup and use the chocolate syrup.
There you go, making
It's
everybody
good.
hungry again.
She used to make rock candy. I don't know how to do that though. I remember she used to make it with sugar. It was just real sweet. It was like rock candy. Oh, they got my fan. I'm about to go outside. Smoke.
Well, I'm about to
This is
get off
Wednesday.
and get my extra hour of sleep.
You off tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, today.
What's that?
Today's. I meant to say today.
Oh, yeah. Of course, it's the weekend,
'Cause
so I don't work on weekends.
that's a good
It's
feeling.
it's today for us, and not Carrie.
Yeah, yeah. Sunday morning. Sunday
All right then.
morning.
Well, you guys take care.
All right,
You
Crystal.
too,
Good
baby.
night,
Good night.
sweetheart.
Love you, baby.
Bye bye.
Bye. I got a tiptoe. Ugh.
I don't see why with that loud fan. That thing gonna wake everybody up anyway.
I told my brother I'm only gonna stay here for a month because this is like a vacation. Then after the month, I'm gonna start. I've seen two places though, but he don't want me in a certain city. He want me near him. I said it's too. I can't afford this. I can't afford out where he at. I can't afford over here. Shoot, I pay all the bills and then I'm broke. I might have $1
You're broke.
There you go now.
off the all
I almost called you something, but I can't cuss.
Now you know how to make your money now. You know how to make money.
I said I'm gonna find me a rich man. I'm gonna find me a rich old man. They told me to go to
How much
the
older?
country
I'm
the
sorry.
country
It just
clubs.
ignore me.
You know what? I'm about to call you Crystal. Carrie. I ain't that damn old. I would say 20 years older.
I'm just saying. You said you want an older man, but how much older than you?
20 years. That way he got one foot in the grave
Girl?
and one on a banana peel. Long
Oh Lord, you ain't gonna get no penis at all. I don't know what you gonna do. Oh, get that rose. Get that
as I
rose.
said, 1 foot in the grave and one in a banana peel.
Yeah,
Hello?
well, I don't
She's
know. I
looking.
think both feet gonna be in the grave for 20 years older than you. But
She's looking. She's looking for money and food.
I'm trying to be comfortable. Shoot. At my
hey,
old age.
who all got their rose? Remember we talked about the rose. Who all got their rose?
Mm,
Who got their rose? I ain't get mine. I ain't even order it,
I
y'all.
ain't who said they ordered it? I think it was it Ruby?
Ruby, Ruby or
Ruby
Rose,
got
one
it.
of them.
Yeah. And somebody else. It was Ruby and somebody else that said they got their
Y'all, we
rose.
was talking about this rose that it is a adult toy for women,
Yeah.
and it is a vibrating sucking gizma gadget, and
Hmm.
it looks
They
just like a rose,
they say
but it
your husband will
actually
be jealous. That make you get
vibrates.
jealous.
Yes, it said all the reviews that listen, y'all, all the reviews that I read on this and the different people I've seen on Facebook talking about it, all these
Yeah.
different women was like, "Oh my God, it took me to a whole nother universe," and "Oh man, it killed me twice and brought me back to life." I'm like, I want to die with
Yeah.
that.
It's some
I want to feel that. So but I ain't ordered it yet.
I ain't get
CMC
it yet
needs
either.
that.
Oh,
She
the
won't
heck
need
she don't.
that.
It's gonna break. It's gonna run. It's gonna quit working.
Oh Lord. That thing gonna
I want
collapse.
to know how many people got sick the other night when she said what she said.
It's
Girl,
gonna suck one time and the battery gonna die right there.
electrocutor.
It's gonna die.
Hi
Yeah,
Cause you know
I would
you don't know.
guys. Hi guys. Said Teresa. You might need to put a cash app up for a new fan. No, she just needs a different installer.
I'm going outside. Forget y'all. Now I'm
Man,
gonna
but
It's
go
that
all
outside and
love.
rose,
y'all go. I'm gonna go
that
outside and
rose is
y'all gonna
something
be
different. That
talking
rose
It's
about
all
the ducks.
it's all love, Teresa. It's all love.
all
It's
love,
all
baby.
gravy.
But no,
Whatever.
that to me talking man. But that rose is just something different, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I seen the reviews on it. I actually seen some YouTube videos on people using it. Shut up, don't judge me. But it
I'm
didn't show
scared.
like it didn't
I'm
show all the
scared.
y'all don't
I'm
judge.
scared of it.
It didn't show all of like the I don't unplug y'all from my headphone. It didn't show all of the like it didn't show the areas. It just showed the lady using it and her facial expressions. And she said she actually threw it away. One of them did and said, "I will never use that again. That thing is dangerous." I
That's
said,
why I say I'm scared.
"Want to be dangerous?"
I might marry it and
I'm
leave her
trying to
my
say
money and everything.
it's gonna take all my little money. I want to be dangerous. Please give me something risky to do because my
I've
life
been
is
to
Uh,
left my
boring.
money. I've been to left my money to the vendor.
apparently this rose is gonna make you not need your husband some more.
Yeah, that's what they say. Somebody said that their husband was jealous.
That rose ain't gonna be able to pay those bills either. So
Yeah, there are people
Hmm.
actually saying like really like serious conversation that they were saying that the husbands were getting mad, boyfriends and stuff getting mad, and
Yeah.
you would read the comments on like the different groups I'm in on Facebook that would be talking about it, and the
Yep.
dudes would be in there like, why y'all gonna mess up y'all kitty cat like that? And then you gonna make it to where nothing else is gonna satisfy you, and why don't you just leave that up to the man? Well,
Just
if
like
the
they be getting
man
on just like they get them
if
plastic
every
dolls.
man was doing what he had to do, that rose wouldn't have never been invented. So
Oops, say it again.
obviously,
Say it so the people in the back can hear you.
every man ain't doing what they supposed to do. So that thing had to be invented. You know,
Hello.
I would like to be the person, or I would like to get inside the head of the person who made it.
No, you
What
don't.
was your mindset at the
Yeah.
time? Every failed relationship, every failed sexual encounter, you decided to
It probably
make
was a woman.
a
A woman probably did it.
sucking rose.
That's what I
And
was trying to say. A
Yeah.
woman probably done it.
yeah, of course, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure a woman did. But you decided to make a sucking rose that blows air and vibrates at the
Oh, you got
same
the
time.
rose? Somebody said I have the rose. Crystal Constipation says she has it.
Oh, wait.
Did you like
That
it?
one person said that they froze in time for like 30 minutes afterwards. And I said, oh, I want to freeze in time, please.
You better jump. You
Tara
better jump
Cramp
on
said, I
there
don't
and
have a
order
man.
that. You better jump on there and order that, Carrie.
Well,
Carrie.
Donna, that'll be your man right there.
Hmm. Girl,
You won't need one after that.
pay your own bills and get you a rose.
Yeah,
F it.
they got things for men. They got those things they put on there and it vibrates ups and down, like a jerk
Girl,
off
I knew a
thing.
guy that had a fake vagina. Do you hear me? This thing was, and the only reason I found it was one of my friend's exes. He
I see
had it
them
in
on the
this
thing.
bag, and it was in the because she told me to get in her closet and get something. So I was digging through her closet to find something, and I felt something squishy, and I pulled it out, and it's a freaking vagina. It's like
Yeah, they got
silicone.
them.
It's a silicone
Yeah,
squishy
they got like
vagina,
it's like a torso. They got one like it's
and
just
the
the torso.
no, this is just the vagina. And it
Oh, I
and
see
it
one with a torso.
the lips are like sagging and stuff. I'm like, what did you do? Beat the lips off of this thing? Like it's all ripped up and what did you do
Inbred,
to this poor thing?
Need
I
Inbred
a
said
felt
I'll take
bad
rejuvenation.
for
two.
it.
It need
My Inbred,
rejuvenation.
Right? I'm like,
Inbred said they'll take
you
two.
are like assaulting this poor thing. Like, what did you do? Slow down.
Oh, it
Appointment
was
for
probably his own.
rejuvenation.
Like, get some lube on it or
Oh,
something. You just went
I
crazy
think it's
and
probably
beat
own.
up the poor
Ooh.
thing walls and everything.
Mm-mm. Probably be leaking and stuff. Ooh.
I love how this chat went from CMC to this.
Girl, dealing with me, I go from one. Ask Teresa or Olivia. We be on the phone, and I
She,
will just switch
Crystal said
conversations in the middle.
she said she said it's amazing, but as a man, I'll be honest, it's not as amazing as a man.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Rose.
I'm sure, but I don't know.
It
I want to
depends
see
on the
for
man.
myself.
It depends on the man. Now,
Right,
now let me tell you something. When I got with my kid's father, I was 18, and he was younger than me, but I know. But anyway, that's another story. But like, what the hell are you doing? I had bumps and lumps and like, what the? I had to walk with my legs open. I didn't want to say too much. Too much. But I didn't want to say too much. But like, what the heck is you doing? I
Sore as
walk with
hell the
my
next
head,
day.
you lost me
girl.
when you said you had the bumps, and you what? What bumps from what?
Not bumps, but like hickeys. Like you was giving me a damn passion mark or something.
Oh, because girl, you said you had bumps, and then you listen. I
Not
was
bumps, but
concerned that you publicly said that. Okay, I was just look. This is about to turn into an SCD class because okay. Thanks for clarifying that because I
yeah. I couldn't
it,
walk. My
you
girlfriend was
refer to
teasing
hickeys as bumps.
me.
You are weird. Telling y'all, these my friends.
Oh God. My
We
girlfriend
ain't
was
right.
teasing me.
You
My
knew we
first
wasn't
experience
right.
with my that was my first experience and it was jacked up. Jacked up. But he learned in time. We was together for 15 years. I got 4 kids by him. so
You finally taught
so
him
we all
right.
good. Yeah, we gotta move over. You gotta go there, you gotta go there, you gotta teach him. He was younger than me.
That's why I like younger guys. Always did. But he lied to me about his age. But his ex told me. She was like, "That's why he only 16." Yeah, well, too late.
That
I'm already pregnant. I was pregnant by then, so
statutory rights a little.
didn't matter. I was 18.
Yeah,
But
you
his
just called Teresa Stella.
but the way he act, and the way he was acting, he's always hang with the older group. He just like had that old soul. So you would think he was like my age or older. But yeah,
He
that
had
little
that.
mug was
He
only
had that old
16.
soul, but that new sex age.
Mm-hmm. Sure was. The other things was working right, but that part wasn't. But
Yeah, I
I
can't date no
digress.
younger man. I could never. I was
I
never.
tr- See. I told you
Mm-mm.
before, Carrie, why I don't mess with
Yeah, I
older men
know.
because they used to scare
Yep.
me when I was a teenager. Like I don't like. Oh, they just so perverted. When I was like men, these 40-year-olds used to whistle and holler, and I'm 14, 15 years
Yeah,
old.
girl. They still
And it
do
was
it. They
scary.
still do it.
Yeah. When you that age, you ain't got no kids. You got everything's in the right place. Everything's sitting up right. Shoot, but you still
They
a
still do it.
kid. You're 14. Then you still
Hmm.
playing with dolls, and you got these 40, 50-year-old men hollering and whistling at you and all that stuff.
Especially
No.
when your body is older looking.
Yeah. They used to scare me.
I ain't
They used
never
to
have
scare
no
me.
chest. I still ain't. But
I'm
I,
with
I
you.
always had a butt and legs, like my thighs and my butt
Child, I had
always. And I've
everything.
always been real slim. Like I've gained weight over the years. Now currently I'm back down, to not
I'm
my
on
what
my
I
way.
usually was like 100 to 120 pounds, but I don't ever want to be that small again.
I was
Um,
never skinny.
but that's how
I
I've always
wasn't
been all
fat
my life
either.
until I got into my 20s and had all my kids, started drinking, and of course put all that weight on. But
Yeah.
then I've lost it over the past couple years, so now I'm back down to a normal weight or whatever. But everything, my stomach decided it wanted to stay a little bit. It semi sits in my lap when I sit down, and all of my chest left. Like I was so happy that I had a
Damn,
chest,
Ed
y'all.
Missing Balls.
It
Look at Ed
all
Missing Balls comment.
left. What?
She said he used to wear overalls and it used to come to the top.
My friend's husband used to
I
wear.
couldn't mess with that.
What is
I
his
used to be
over?
100,
That's too much.
Oh,
100
wait.
pounds.
Yeah, I can't
Had
mess
all.
with no big thing. I've been and got scared my stuff gonna fall apart.
Mm-mm.
I was
If I could feel
105
you at my
pounds,
belly
maybe.
button, you got to get on.
You said it was
I ain't never
105
been never.
pounds.
I ain't never
Yeah, and
been
I
that
weigh
little.
145 now and have 5 kids.
I
See, I've
lost my.
had 3 kids, and I got my second son. I went from 100 pounds to 230 pounds, and
Yeah,
that's because I just, had
my
just
weight
had
go
a
up and
baby right
down.
before him, and I was stressed, young, depressed, didn't think that I was going to gain weight because heck, I lost all my weight from the first one, so I lose. But nope, I kept that weight on for several years, and then had another baby like
What's
15 months
9,000?
later. Yeah, her she had a breast job. Um,
Oh, okay. I'm late. I'm on slow.
she's
I
slow.
said, what's?
And when I quit drinking, I lost weight, and then I started doing the
Oh
pills
shoot.
and started gaining weight and losing weight, gaining weight, losing weight, and it was all unhealthy. Now I'm at a normal weight, which they tell me I need to be like 30 pounds lighter than what I am, but I'm like, dude, look, I am well under 200 pounds. That's all I care about. As long as I ain't reaching that 180, 190, 200, I'm
Yeah.
cool because when I get up there, that's when my pain level gets to, the bigger I get, the worse my pain is. But other
I
than
don't
that,
like
I
myself
don't want to be
skinny.
small, right? I don't want to be small. Like,
Yeah, I look like a crackhead when I'm small. I
yeah, I
look
don't want
small
to be
before and I ain't
small.
like it.
I
I mean, I don't
do.
want
I
to be,
always been
I don't want to be really big and unhealthy,
always
like,
been
but I don't want to be small.
yeah. See, with my height, I always been a size 14. That's perfect. Perfect on me. A 14 is perfect because of my height and the way my body is. So 14 looks good on me.
Yeah, I most definitely don't want to
And now
be.
I'm at 18 and I don't like it. I don't like this 18. That's why I'm in the gym. Trying to get that back
Nobody
down.
knew I was.
I like my booty.
Nobody knew I was
I
pregnant until
like
I
my
was like
booty and my
9 months.
boobs.
Wow, really? My cousin, she has always been all her life. She's always been under 100 pounds, 75 to 80
Yeah.
pounds, and just recently, over the past few months, she's gained weight. And she called me one day, and she's like, "Guess how much I weigh?" And I'm like, "What? 90 pounds?" She goes, "No, 117." Where my belly is touching my leg when I sit down. I
Oh
said, well,
Lord.
join the club. Pick it up, baby. Just pick it up.
Yeah.
But
But you
you can
turn
have
to the
mine.
side. You turn to the side and look in the mirror, you look like a duck.
Yeah, girl. You better suck that mess in. My great grandma used to always tell me, because
You
after I
look
had
like
my
a
first
duck.
one, after I had my first kid, I was still kind of big, but my great grandma used to always talk about us. Any of us that gained weight, you getting fat. She should tell you straight up, you getting fat. So she's like, you need to suck it in when you walk. Because I walked past her, and apparently I didn't suck it in enough. And she's like, you need to suck that in when you walk. I said, suck what in? She goes, your stomach, it's poking out. I just had a baby like 3 days ago. Well, you need to wear the girdle, the girdle that your grandmother had. My grandma apparently was given a girdle by my great grandma. It was supposed to be given to me, but it never was. And I didn't know what she was talking about. And she, you're supposed to wear this. That is going to shrink that down. And you need to get that stomach back down. I'm like, this lady done lost her mind.
I don't know why the stomach is so hard to lose. I remember I had on my little sundress. You couldn't tell me nothing. I was all cute. This guy gonna ask me when am I due? When am
Girl.
I due? I ain't
I
pregnant.
But I still blame my weight on my kids. I'll be like, yep.
Oh
I said,
yeah,
it's just this
yeah,
baby weight. I'm like, oh, how old's your
yeah.
baby? 15.
you know how most
Hmm.
people say you look good, you look good, you look good.
Yeah.
I can always count on my dad. I can send him a selfie.
And
You
like
look
you
like
said that time, Carrie, it's a straight fact when you outside and look your worst, you get so many compliments. You get so many people trying to talk to you.
Yep.
You look your worst and a guy trying to talk to you.
Because as of right now, current situation, my hair looks like a big bird's nest, and it looks like somebody done made a whole house in it. Because I done wrapped it up into a what I call a messy bun, but you got the curls and the naps just all working together. And I go outside today with my floral pajama pants and my beautiful exposure room t-shirt and my hoodie, and I had on my holy Nike slides. And I go in there to get some cigarettes, and this guy standing in there, and I'm standing behind him. He turns around, he goes, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "I'm good." He said, "Oh," he was like, "It's a beautiful day outside today." I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of cold." So he's standing around while I'm getting my stuff, and I go to walk out, and he said, "Where's your man at?" I said, "Oh, my husband's at home." And he said, "Oh, so it's like that? You can't have friends? Didn't I just tell you I was married?"
Okay. Who put somebody in the hospital from sex?
Oh, see, no, I'm good.
that
Mm-mm.
rose. That rose
Nope,
Oh,
that put somebody in the hospital.
nope.
she said I know a man that put the ladies in the ER.
Yeah, girl. If they go in too far, I mean, that's why, man. I cannot. Nope.
Goodness.
You cannot have a huge thing of like, nope, I'm good. Mm-mm.
That's why
Nope.
when I used to go to those male exotic dancer clubs and the men they oh my
See,
god.
I don't get off on stuff like that. Like, I don't.
No.
That stuff
Girl,
doesn't
I
excite me.
did.
Seeing a man dancing in a thong, that is
Mm-mm.
disturbing.
Yeah.
I just
Nah.
can't. I can't get
Mm-mm.
into
That
that because
is
I'm looking at
ooh.
this like this. What did you do to make that thing so big like that? Okay, an average man is not that slung. I'm sorry. Not all men are like that, but not the average man is not
Yeah.
like that way on soft. Okay, you are back there pumping before you hit the stage, and then you come out and you sitting here doing some false advertisement because you got people thinking it is really like that, and you just sat there and pumped for 45 minutes.
It
No,
depends on the dancer, because if they come out, if some of they
Look.
like sexy, and
and
their
Yeah,
I'm gonna
bodies
expert.
are
tell
hot,
y'all, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
I don't
all of
even
expert,
you,
look
Carrie.
at that.
I'm gonna tell all of you because I know the majority of you don't. I'm not racist. The majority of you are white women. I'm gonna tell you, the myth that all black men are hung is completely false
Oh hell
advertisement.
yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, don't believe
Child,
the hype.
please.
Please don't believe
I
the
was
hype.
with one out girl when I
No,
first
do
got with
not
this
believe the
guy.
hype.
That please don't believe the hype.
Do not.
I used to underestimate. I always had um tall men because
Now,
of that
now,
myth.
now, a lot of the tall men, they can be a little bigger, and the bigger men seem to be a little short, stubby. But
Now I had got with this guy that was short, and he was the bomb. Like I said, I will never again underestimate a short man. I sure
but
wouldn't.
no, it's that. Don't believe the hype, y'all. If y'all ain't ever been with a
Yeah.
black man, don't think that you like. I've know this woman that I used to work with. She had never been with a black man, and she was just obsessed with finding one just because she was told that the area was really big and it was just gonna be bomb. And I'm like, ma'am,
No,
no,
that's not
not all
no.
of them,
Not all
not
of
all
them.
of them.
Believe
Trust
that.
me, majority or not.
Take it
Okay,
from a
um,
sister that been around.
I'm trying to tell you, they're all men are the same. Like, I've never been with a white man, but I was always told that they were small and
That's
black men
not
were
true
bigger.
either.
But that's not true.
Mm-mm.
Like, I've
But I
talked to
seen
people
some
that
men, some white men that's hanging kind of nice.
I've seen them on TV, but I ain't never seen them in real life.
I seen them on TV too. I was like, damn.
Yeah, yeah, right, Teresa. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times bigger dudes tend to have the short, stubby thumbs. But
Now, what about
I
they
mean,
say
not
the
all of
same
them,
thing
but
about like with Asian men? Is all Asian men small?
never seen an Asian man's penis.
I just seen it on TV.
Yeah,
I ain't
right,
never seen it on
Yeah,
TV.
Teresa.
they say
You
that's
see a
why they
lot of
want.
that.
They say that's why
What
they
are
so
you
light.
watching?
Look,
They
y'all,
say
look
that's
what.
why they so light on their feet.
What
Oh,
are you
good God!
What are you watching on TV, Teresa?
I
Look
ain't
what
gonna
Faith
say.
put. Look what Faith put. My husband walked in the room and walked right back out. Don't want to join this conversation, sir? Would
Yeah,
you
mine's
like to tell us if this theory is true? But no, all men have different sizes. So just because of a race does not mean. But she ended up with a black man and she met on one of those dating apps, and she came back to work after their date because she's a type that will hit it on the first night, and she made that very
Crystal
clear.
coal mine.
And she was very disappointed at work the next day. I mean that following Monday, very disappointed. And
Crystal
I said,
said
I
her
told you,
husband is
I
Crystal
told you.
said her husband is white and he hung like a horse.
That's what I'm saying, Like, I've never been with a white man, but I have talked to
I seen
people
one.
and I've seen it on TV, but
Yeah.
it's
I
not
guess that.
true.
Now I
Yeah.
believe Carrie's seen it on TV. Now Teresa, on the other hand, I don't know what TV she be watching, where she be seeing all this at. But
Now I seen a
Teresa,
little midget,
now
little person.
I'm
what the
I
freak
watched.
questioning.
are
I
you
TV.
watched.
what are
Look,
you looking up?
look.
Look, y'all,
I
Teresa's
was
sitting here just looking up
no. I
midget
was curious.
penises.
I did. I was curious, and I went to a little person's porn
Oh
Oh
just
my
my
to
lord!
see.
God.
I was.
Look,
Told you,
I was
don't
Carrie.
curious.
ever let anybody go through your Google search history. Don't you ever let that get released.
Carrie,
You are screwed.
I told you she wasn't seeing that on TV.
Yeah, she is doing some crazy mess. I don't
I
understand what
was
she's
just
doing.
curious.
Are we supposed to
We
be
got
friends? But
we
I'm
gotta get her.
questioning this.
She needs some help, Carrie.
Yeah, she does. We need to band together and get
You be
Teresa
curious. You
some
be
psychological
curious.
help.
See, I'm single now, so I gotta. That's
She
the only way
done.
I can get. My
She
fingers got cramps.
she don't retire. Oh Lord. Look, she don't she don't retired, and now she is googling midget porn.
My dog looked at me like, "What?"
I was just curious. I ain't watch it. I
How you
couldn't
Yeah.
get
see it if you
into
ain't
it.
watch it? How you see
No,
it
I
in
mean, I
time
ain't
if you
watched
ain't
the
watch it?
whole thing. I just wanted to see.
Girl, you
Yeah.
watch
What?
you watch the role play and everything. What they do, walk through the door and act like he was a burglar or something,
Wait.
and the poor innocent victim was sitting on the
Now
couch
we did that.
waiting.
Me and my ex did that. We did a robbery
Oh
thing.
Oh,
Lord.
good lord.
Man, see, that's why I laugh when I watch porn because of the skits. I'll be like, okay,
Yeah.
so you just walked into this woman's house and she just happens to be butt naked and you just happen to come
Hmm.
with no drawers on. Get out of here. This is like I cannot I guess I just don't get down with the foreplay stuff because I'm so like logical with stuff that I think too far
Yeah.
into it. But
Yeah.
But Teresa, first she said she didn't watch it. Then she
I
said
only
she
watched
watched
it
a
like
little
a
bit of
half.
it.
I watched a
And
little
now
bit.
and now she's watched a half of it, Carrie.
I
It
watched a
keeps
little
going
bit.
up.
yeah, she watched the whole thing. Yeah,
You know,
I watched a little bit.
it's now in her playlist is where
yeah,
it's
you know
at.
it is.
It
Yeah.
probably is in my history.
No, you downloaded it. You know you did. You know it's on your phone.
I wouldn't let no grandkids on your phone.
Don't be sending me no screenshots.
I'm gonna send you the whole video.
You better not.
I'll be like, Carrie, what you doing? She's
And
like
I'm gonna send
watching
it
the
to
video.
Olivia.
You send it to Olivia. That would be funny.
Olivia's probably thinking, keep me out the
Oh
conversation.
God.
We be
You
sending
gonna
her some
catch
weird stuff
fly.
because Livy gets up early in the morning for work. So I be sending her. We be sending her stuff late at night, to where
So
like
she
that's the
get it in the
first thing she
morning.
opens in the morning. Boy, that'd be a gag. It's like, what
Yeah.
is this that y'all sending me?
When you did that cut, when you cussed her out, talking about you was talking
Yeah,
about, she was talking
yeah,
about
it was a
you.
joke. It was a joke, and I was like, I heard you was talking about me and woo at the bam, and she didn't even read the whole thing. She instantly starts snapping off, and she's like, "What is going on?" Just like I snapped on Teresa. I told her don't ever
I
call my
said
phone again, because she gonna send me this mess, and I'm like, don't you do that? And she said
it's a
she jumped
Geico.
out the bed and was so mad because she was like, who told you this? And then she said the first person she thought of, Teresa got something to do with this because she seen it was a joke. So she said, I bet you Teresa got something to do with it. And she called me and asked me, and got to know. She said, where I get that from? I said, Teresa. She goes, I knew it. I knew Teresa sent that to you. I said, yeah, Teresa sent that.
It's like a cussing out thing, and at the bottom it was something about I go to Geico. Something, it's a Geico.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. And it's your car's extended warranty and
yeah.
some other stuff. It's all a joke, but
Oh,
she
it's
was so
bad.
mad.
It's
She was like, I ain't
embarrassing.
she was like, I
Just
saw her
pick
reading
them
it
up.
like she's like, I ain't never talked about you. What are you talking about? That's what I was saying about Teresa when she sent it to me. I'm like, wait a minute, who is lying to this girl? What is going on?
I said, don't talk to me no more. You talking about me like that? Blah 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 blah. It was a
I
good.
was
It was
like,
sent
oh
to me,
Lord.
so I had to send it to somebody. As Mr. Ball told me to get them to pick them up and hold on. You could get them
There
and
you
spin
go.
them around. And spin them
Spinning.
around.
Hey, you all
But they at their level. They at their height right
I
there.
just about to say
They
they
right
right there at that
there.
height. They you ain't gotta do nothing.
Just stand there.
Just
I
stand
can
there.
stand there and do the dishes. Ah, I love role play. Only
You
had
know,
one
I'm gonna slow the
boyfriend I did
I,
that with.
I'm gonna speed the chat up, guys, because you guys' comments are coming in super delayed. People are responding to us, but then we see their comment extra late, and we're like, "What are you talking about
Yeah.
again?"
They being fresh.
Teresa, honey, how many glasses of wine now?
So I almost finished the bottle and I just cracked it last night.
She said, "Forget it. Let me just be honest. The bottle is gone." Okay.
It ain't gone yet. It ain't I got this is my
You hear
last
that laugh?
I
Did you
have
hear that
four.
laugh?
I,
I didn't.
I have
I
four
didn't think you'd be
bottles.
honest.
This is my
So you've
last
had
one.
4. So you're on your 5th glass of wine in an hour.
Yeah.
Don't you
But
call me.
they small glasses. It's gonna put me right to sleep. As soon as I lay down.
Let me
Can
guess.
you
Is it a
tell?
Dixie cup?
No, it's a glass.
Okay then.
Cause my brother don't drink, so he don't have wine glass. I should have brought my wine glasses with
So you
me.
over there using a regular cup?
Yeah,
It's a
because
glass. I can't drink out of a cup. I gotta have wine in a glass. I don't know
see, if
why. I
she
just
had
can't
her
drink out
wine
of a cup.
glasses, if she had her
Bougie
wine
much?
glasses, the whole bottle
Yeah.
would have fit in there the first time.
Hello, ding ding.
Bougie? Bougie much? I can't drink my wine in a cup.
I
No.
can't. I gotta have a
I
glass.
gotta have a glass. Like it's gonna taste different. You know the fibers from the cup and all. I just
And it's got to hold the whole bottle at one
it
time.
has to hold at
Yeah.
least half the bottle. At least half.
Hello. Hello.
That's too much walking to the refrigerator, Carrie. Come on.
No, I'm sure she got that bottle sitting right next to her.
I sure is right here on the desk. Right. Look. Yeah. Clink clink.
That bottle ain't going nowhere.
I gave her too much
Right
credit.
next to me.
Yeah, sure did. Never underestimate her.
See, I don't like drinking alone. Even though I'm drinking alone per se, I still got y'all
Yes,
with me.
Edwinnie Moans. I actually had a guy that because I had posted my pedicure one time on Facebook on my regular, page. And one of these friends of mine on there messaged me and asked me would I sell him some feet pictures. I'm like,
Yeah, they do that
"What?"
on them OnlyFans. Them OnlyFans pages, they
Yes. He said you go to
people
OnlyFans and put your feet on there. He's like,
yeah,
I bet you they'll
yeah.
pay for them.
It's a
I'm not
wonder
putting my
They
feet.
It's a wonder
they
CMC
wouldn't
ain't got one of them.
they wouldn't buy
She
my
probably
feet.
do. It's just in somebody
I
else's
wouldn't
name.
get no money. I wouldn't make no money on my stuff. I got a corn
A
I
on
don't
permanent
the
like.
wing.
side.
I don't
But
like. I don't like. I
somebody
don't
probably
like
would
feet
like
that
it.
much.
I don't even. A
Feet
lot of
are
men like
just
feet.
feet are weird, and but men are weird. I mean, think about it.
Hmm.
They will. There are men who want you to wear your panties all day long and then give them to
Yeah.
them.
It's
They
this
want your
lady. She was
used
saying
panties,
she
not
had
no
a
new ones. They want used panties. Like
Uh-uh.
what?
yeah, the sniff them and all this
What if I
crap.
pass gas and I
They
cough
probably
and
will like it.
sneeze a little bit and
They
got a
probably
little
would like it.
tinkle
I was
and
watching this
what?
special. This special on HBO was about hookers, and this one lady she had a client,
What?
and all he wanted her to do
What did you say? Hookers? Did you just call them hookers?
hooker.
He did.
All right, you and Queen Widow with these rukus and hookers and
No, but look, all he wanted her to do was
Lady of the Night.
squeeze his nipples with pliers.
What?
That's all he wanted her to do. I said, these men are crazy.
What?
He wanted her to squeeze his nipples with pliers. That's it. He ain't want no sex or nothing. All he wanted her to do was squeeze his nipples with pliers. That's it.
Yeah,
I said, where the
CMC
pliers?
watching
Where
right
he
now,
at?
taking notes.
Where the pliers at?
Guarantee y'all, the next
Shoot.
time CMC has a live, she's gonna start talking about these same subjects. Watch.
Bella Zombie keep laughing at me. But
least,
yeah, I said,
at least,
oh God, he
at,
was all red.
at least we'll be able to laugh at her.
Girl, these men and their fantasies, boy, I tell you.
Teresa,
This, yes, ma'am.
really? Teresa, really? Men in their fantasies? You're the one talking about midgets and doing
I know,
dishes.
right?
I,
I'm so
I
sitting here
just
shaking my
no
head like,
that wasn't a fantasy. I just wanted. I was curious to see a midget little peepee. I said, "Their little peepees, little. Wait, do they got? You know what I mean?"
was
No.
it little? Was it little?
Some were. I mean, they not as big as a man, like a full grown man. I mean, they
See,
grown men too, but you know what I mean.
she done watched it
Wow.
all. She watched
I
every bit of
couldn't.
that.
With a midget, he
Looking
would
up
be all the
midget
way up.
porn.
He would he would lay on top of you, but when he lay on top of you, his feet would come to your knees. You couldn't play
Goodness.
footsie or nothing.
Those are dirty anyway.
You can't play footsie with a midget. Ain't too little.
That wasn't even funny, Teresa. That
You
wasn't even funny.
can.
You
How you
can
gonna
if you
play
put them
footsie?
down. Put them down there.
Then he would. Yeah. Well. Then. Well. Never mind. Yeah.
They are cute though. They are cute. I don't think we're supposed to say midgets, are we?
No, they little people. My
Little
bad.
Little
Little
people.
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 No disrespect if
Yeah,
anybody
definitely no
in the chat.
disrespect because
No
I
disrespect.
Yeah.
I literally just found
Yeah.
that out like a week
They
ago that
don't
I
like
guess
that.
they take
Yeah.
that offense to that. But
Yeah. Because I used to watch Little Women, and they don't like that.
yep, and
They don't
I didn't
like
know
to
this
be
until like a
pat on
week
the
ago.
head, none of that. They don't like to be bent down to talk to. Like when you bend down and talk to them, they don't like that. They don't like to be pat on their head saying, "Oh, you're so
Teresa,
cute." Yes,
Teresa has
ma'am.
done her research.
I watch Little Women.
No.
Um, I just found I just found that out about a week ago. I think it was around the time that CMC might have said it or something. And I'm like,
Yeah,
what? They don't
they don't like
that's a
that.
derogatory word? I had no
Hmm.
clue. None. I had no clue. And
They don't like or dwarf either. They don't like to be called a dwarf. Is it a dwarf or dwarf?
oh
What is
I'm
it?
done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What did you okay, you know what? You just switched the whole letters around. It's called dwarf, not a dwarf.
A dwarf.
This girl just sounded it out and flipped the letters. I'm done. I'm done.
A
A
dwarf.
dwarf.
A dwarf.
Okay.
They
No, we
dwarf.
call them. So, what do they like to be called? Like, what's
Little
a
people.
proper
Little
little
people.
people?
Little people.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I definitely don't want to offend anybody.
At least
Yeah.
Teresa can say that though. She can say little
Yeah, at least you can say that.
Yeah, I said dwarf.
She don't have to. No, see, she don't have to worry about offending anybody because she can't say the word right to begin with. They're
You
not gonna
watch
know what she's
Little
talking
Women?
about.
And Mr. Balls, you watch Little Women? I love Little Women. Little Women LA and Little Women Atlanta. One of them just passed away. She was in a car
Mhm.
accident.
Mhm.
Oh,
One from
good
Little Women
Lord.
Atlanta. Yeah.
It was the
I
black
love
lady, wasn't
that.
it? It was that black
Yeah.
lady.
Miss Minnie. Miss Minnie.
Mhm.
Hmm. She was in a car accident.
I literally had to go back to the back of my
Faith
house
said,
and get.
"Who need a timeout?" Faith, you talking
You,
about?
you.
Wait, my nose is running. Y'all
Look,
getting on my nerves.
I'm gonna tell Tiffany to make a disability dictionary for your words, cause I done learned a lot today.
Child, y'all got my head spinning.
No, that wine got your head spinning.
Yeah, Miss Minnie. Yeah, scam a lot. Yeah, Miss Minnie. I liked
Now
her. She
look,
was a sweetheart too. I seen her
Yeah, my husband don't like
funeral.
feet either. My husband don't like feet, and I don't like my feet being touched. So
I
he
I
don't
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 like
know.
feet,
either.
and I don't like my
I
feet
wish
being
somebody
touched.
would put
So
my
we're good.
daggone feet in their daggone mouth. We be that'll
Mm,
mess up the
that is
mood.
gross.
That'll
No,
mess the mood all up.
I can't do. I
I
be
don't
feeling
like
all
touching
weird.
nobody's feet.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm, that'll mess up
Do
the
not
whole
touch my
mood. Get
feet.
off. Time is over. Time to go home.
I don't want.
You done mess.
You got.
Aw,
Mm-mm.
make it make
You
sense
get.
that their niece is a little person. Aw,
Oh, they
You.
cute though.
they are. They're
That's when they
gorgeous
little. When they kids,
when they're younger.
they are cute.
They are really cute.
With their little body, their little booty. They got a lot of booty though.
Yeah, they get thick, girl. They like,
Yeah.
good God, where'd that booty come from?
Okay.
I'll be watching the
Sheesh.
little. I'll be watching the little people on TikTok.
Yeah, I watched the
What's
little
that?
people.
Little.
They be
I
dancing and
love
stuff.
'em. Yeah,
Little people, big world.
they like to
Yeah, I
twerk.
like that. I've seen that show. Yep, I've seen some episodes of
Yeah,
that show.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
watched that. We've watched. Me and my husband watched that since they were little.
yeah. Yeah, I like the Minnie too. I liked her too. I
I
like
like
her.
watching the Amish shows too.
The who?
Becoming
The Amish.
Amish. Yeah,
I never
or
watched that.
betraying
I've
Amish
watched
or something like that.
escaping Amish
Yeah,
when they
escaping
are
Amish.
trying to escape.
You ever watched that show that came on called Mama's Boy?
Yep.
That is, you be wanting
Stupid.
to punch them in the face. They mama boys,
No,
straight up mama boys, for
Yeah,
real. And
no,
their
I've never heard of
girlfriends
it.
can't stand it. Yeah, they are
you gotta
straight up
watch it.
mama boys.
See,
I
that's
couldn't
what I'm
watch it
afraid
because
of
they
with
got
my
on my
son.
nerves.
I'm afraid of that with my son because he is super dependent on me,
Girl, these mama boys
and I
is, I
I, I
think it's
tried.
called mama boys.
I'm trying to get him. I think we're kind of getting there, making some progress, but I need him to. I need him to separate a little bit more. You know what I mean? And I love my babies. I love them to death. But
Yeah,
I don't want him to be that mama's boy. I mean,
yeah.
love and respect me and be there for me, absolutely. But
Now,
he
I
needs
seen
to have
this
his
thing.
own
Now,
life
I
eventually.
want to ask the men and well, not the men, well, men and women. I put it on our chat with this
Yes,
mother.
breaking Amish. That's what it's called. Breaking Amish.
It
Yeah.
was a husband, his mother, and his wife.
Mhm.
The wife came outside and seen the boy's mother sitting in the passenger seat. So she got upset. She said, "Why is she in the passenger seat?" So who's supposed to be in the passenger seat, your mama or your wife?
Your mama.
I would say mama. Mhm.
So would I.
But there are
It
people that will say
depends.
wife, and that's
Now,
because
when my sons, if I say it's okay, she could sit in the front or whatever, and I'll get in the back.
well,
But
this is
if
the
I don't
thing.
like her, I'm staying right where I'm at. Get out of here. It's my
These are
son.
these are the thing. This is the thing, right? The reason why some people would say the wife is because the wife is who that man is spending the rest of his life with. That when his mother is gone and the kids are moved out, it's just them two. Um, and so that's why there's that whole debate of who you feed
Wait
first.
a minute. Crazy Tab. I'm from Philadelphia. I don't live there now, but I'm from Philadelphia.
There are women who actually feed their man first before they feed their children. They fix
Yeah.
their man's plates first and make sure they're served first. You got me all the way effed up. But
Right.
they do that because when the kids are grown and they go start their own life, the person you're left with is your husband and wife.
Hmm.
And but respectfully, the mother should be in the front seat. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
common sense.
Unless she says
Um,
that it's okay that she can sit up there. Like this girl
right.
was
I would
going
feel
off.
awkward
She called
if
her
my
a B word and
mother-in-law
everything.
I would feel awkward if my mother-in-law was sitting in the back seat while me and my husband was in the front. Like
Yeah.
and my mama too. He wouldn't if
My sons
my he
always put me in the front seat.
Yeah, I would feel awkward, and I always feed
Mhm.
my kids first. They get their plates first. My husband can fix his own dang on plate. He grown. He got legs and arms. He can fix his own stuff. Now, my husband's
Right.
very picky though. So
I
I've
did
never
move
really
out of Philly,
made
Queen, Crazy Tat.
my husband's plate. I have sometimes, but not.
My kids
It's not a
always ate
normal
first.
thing. Me and him, we would make the kids' plates together a lot of the times. Or if I was home while he was working or something at dinner, and I would do it or whatever. But when we're home with each other, we both go in and we
Right.
make the kids' plates. Even still to this day, my our daughter is grown and our two boys are almost grown, and we still have a habit of getting ready to make their plates, and then we have to stop ourselves, or we'll make it and just give it to them. But because they don't like it anymore, they don't want you to make their plates anymore. They think they grown.
Right.
But we would fix their plates when they were growing up, and they're still growing up. But y'all know what I mean. They're 15, 16 years old. The boys are, so they're getting to that age, or I'm sorry, 15 and 17. So they're getting to that point where they want to be independent. But when they were younger, all the way up until this point, we would fix their plates, and then we would each fix our own plates
Right.
because we both are very picky, and there's certain
All
and
my
my
sons are
husband,
mama boys
my
all
yeah, both my
day.
boys are too. Yeah, especially my youngest
All
girl.
of
He done asked me
My son
before.
is.
He said, "Mama, what college we going to?" I said, "We." I said, "Baby, I ain't going to no college." He goes, "But mama, you gotta move." He's like, "You gonna move by me, ain't you?" He goes, But if I go to college, you and Dad gonna have to get an apartment by
them.
where I'm going to school at." I'm like, "But baby, no, I'm not." I said, "But I really think he'll do good though. I mean, he's getting to a point now where he's starting. He still won't spend the night at nobody's house. He still won't hardly go to nobody's house. He just he just won't do it. But he is starting to make more friends. Um, he just doesn't. He just Me and him just have such an amazing relationship. It's like we talk about everything, and he just doesn't trust people. So
Yeah.
it's just having people around him. He would just much rather be with me and of course the other two, and then our little girl, and then my husband. He just very antisocial. But
Hmm.
he's getting better. But my boys are most definitely mama's boys, and my daughter is a daddy's girl,
So is
and my baby
mine.
girl. Both girls are daddy's girls to the maximum, maximum, maximum. My daughter talks to my husband about everything. She rarely talks to
Yep.
me about personal stuff, but she will go to her dad in a minute. But the boys will come to me and talk to me more about stuff than they will with their dad.
Right.
My daughter is about the same, but she's a daddy's girl. Always has been.
And me and my
She's
daughter, I mean, we butt heads more often than I'd like to admit to.
Yeah. A lot
But
of boys are closer to mom. A lot of daughters are
yeah,
closer to dad. You
but that's
know.
kind of like the history in our family though. Like the
I
women
was
seem
closer to my
to not get
mom.
along with their moms or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
But one thing is for sure though, she will snap over her
yep.
mama.
Oh
Oh hell
yeah.
yeah.
Like me
Yeah.
and her could argue all day long, but you ain't finna argue with me
Right. Right.
because she'll
Right.
snap.
Yep.
It's
Just
kind of
like
like that situation.
when her dad went to the hospital, they were trying to give me the runaround, and I just got to the point where I wasn't dealing with it. She took over it, and she went off.
Yep,
Hmm.
I will
She
snap over my mama. I will go off.
Hell yes.
I have pulled
Yes.
up to
Yes.
her jobs before when because she manages different things, and like you get them young employees that just want to get mad because she done told them their job
Hmm.
was done wrong, and they want to get smart and talking crazy.
Oh my
And if
God.
she
That's how I was
calls
at my
me,
job with them young people.
and my
you
mom is the sweetest person. She's so soft spoken and so sweet. And for someone to yell at her or to get mad at her when all she's doing is her
Right.
job, telling you how to do your job because she
you're
is
pulling
your
up to the
manager,
blacktop.
you are way out of line. And I have pulled up to her jobs before, and she's like, "Carrie, don't do that. Don't do this. You're gonna get me fired." Like, I'm just
You get
waiting.
shit. You shouldn't have told me about it.
When you
Exactly.
call me crying because you got this little girl who won't, she keeps getting smart and being disrespectful, and you're frustrated because you don't know what to do, and you don't want the girl to lose her job because she's a single mom and stuff like that. But she
Hmm.
won't do her job, and y'all, I will snap. But
Exactly.
we live and learn, Nina.
Yep.
Stop. Now stop. There you go, licking that paw again. When did you wake up even? Well, good morning, ma'am.
Uh oh, Carrie, it's actually 1 o'clock where you're at now.
Yay, it went back to one. Boom.
You're with
Yeah.
us now.
I am caught up. Oh, my baby's so sleepy. Her eyes just are falling. Oh, she just plopped her head right on the pillow.
Mine's
Oh,
long ways in the bed where I can't stretch out or nothing.
yeah. She's stretched all the way out, but she's in back of the couch with her foot on the arm of the couch. Just silly girl. She knows my husband's home, because he don't work tonight, and she knows usually when he's off, I sleep in the room, and she's not allowed to sleep in the bed because he can't have all the pet hair and stuff. And so she'll sit by that door and cry and cry
Oh,
and cry. And so a lot of times I end up getting up and coming back out here with her. Most of the time, probably about 90% of the time. If she's cool, if she stays here on the couch and sleeps, she's over here trying to play now. What are you doing, silly girl? I your belly, belly, belly. I said your belly, belly. Bless you. You sneezed. Um, there's a lot of times where she she'll be decent. Like if I sneak out of here while it's kind of like a child. Like if I sneak out of here while she's in a deep sleep and she don't realize I'm gone yet, I can get a few hours in the bed before I hear her clicking and clacking across the floor and crying at the door, or she'll bust through the door and just lay right by the bed and just look like, "Are you coming in here with me, ma'am?"
you're in the wrong spot.
Baby, you don't woke them dogs up. You don't woke Buddy up. Turning them lights on. There he go. Y'all done. Y'all don't woke Buddy up. Go night night, daddy. Go night night, baby. They done got all these lights on and done woke the dang on dog up. It takes forever to get him to go to sleep. Oh goodness. He gonna sit here and cry and cry and cry. My poor buddy. He
You
wanna
done been
play.
like a.
He
I
wanna
done been
play now.
asleep. I done been asleep all this
Yeah.
time.
He's like, I done been in bed. Now it's time to get up, right? No, buddy, not yet. But the vet told us not to get him because, like, at first, when we first started kenneling him at night, I would actually get up in the middle of the night and let him out. And the vet told me to stop doing that because he needs to learn that when it's not nighttime, it's not nighttime. You get up, in the morning. So usually I get up if I hear him and I look at the time and it's any time after 5 a.m. I'll get up and let him out. But if it's before 5 a.m., they advise me not to do that, to make him get used to, and he's for the most part getting used to it because we just started doing this when he attacked my husband. um, because my husband comes in when it's still dark out, and since I sleep on the couch when he's at work by the front door, and it's completely dark in here, we think that's why he did it. He was just in protective mode, and it's dark, and my husband's obviously a black guy, and he's walking in and just boom, can't see him. It's too dark, and he jumped on him. But so after that, we're like, you know what? He's chewing up stuff around the house. Still, he's just bad. That dog he's just bad. But that's my baby. Um, and the vet said, well, why don't you kennel him at night? And so that's what we started doing.
Maybe with time change, it'll be daylight before your husband comes in now.
Yeah, true, true.
He can get
No,
out. He can get out on daylight saving time.
no, because actually, it would be if so.
It gets
So it's
early
it's
here.
it's gonna start getting darker earlier, right?
Yeah,
Yes, it's gonna
and it
start
gets
getting darker earlier, and it's gonna start getting light outside quicker, right?
yeah.
So
That's
yeah,
what
so
I'm
by the time he
saying.
comes home in the morning, it should be yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
He
But
just
he
has
does
to go
pretty
up
good in
there
there
daylight saving time.
because he has him and the our old lady. She puts herself in there. She don't want to be bothered with nobody. But they got these comforters. They had these comforters on not sale, but they had them at Goodwill, and just thick, humongously thick comforters. And I bought 4 of them, but I bought them for the dogs. Because I figured, okay, if they're going in the kennels at night, then it would be like a bed. You know what I mean? Like it would be, because these aren't really kennels. They're big old like outside cages, but we have them in the house in the dining room. So it's like their little apartment is what I call it. Like their own little apartments. And they got they each got their comforter. They got a pillow. Well, he did till he chewed it up. And then my old lady has her stuffed animals, and then he has his little rawhides. And then Nina, when she goes in there, she really don't she really don't like anything. She just would much rather you just leave her alone or let her out the kennel. She just don't really care to be in there. But she's more of a up under me person. Stop. Stop it.
I want to know
That's
that.
how this dog is.
Stop it. She's chewing on her feet. Stop.
She might have a yeast infection.
She gonna get on my nerve. Stop, mama. You so tired. Your little eyes just a falling. Go night night, baby. I still ain't ate that food yet. I know you looking over here.
What you eating?
She making sure you didn't eat it.
Um, I made oh Lord. I just made some chicken patties and some tater tots.
Today was my cheat day, so
Tater
I had
tots
to
are gonna
get.
be nasty when you
I
gotta
had
warm
to.
them up.
Yeah, that's why I'm eating leftover macaroni and cheese instead. That way
Right,
I
I
can
had a
just
cheat
warm it
day, and
up.
I had a cheat day, so I went Italian. That's the best cheat
Italian.
food is Italian.
My best cheap food would have to be
Popeyes.
everything because
That's
I always
another one of
cheat.
mine.
But
Mine's hot wings.
I wish
Oh
I could
God,
eat
no.
hot
I ain't had
wings.
hot wings in a minute.
I can't eat them. I wish I can.
Yeah,
Pizza
I used to
Hut
eat them with
hot
my.
wings.
I used to eat them with
What
my
would be my
ex.
best? Mashed potatoes and gravy is my absolute favorite thing in the entire world. I can
Yeah,
eat mashed
yeah.
potatoes and gravy all day, every day.
Hmm.
But absolutely love homemade chicken and noodles poured over mashed potatoes.
I never had that. That
Like,
sounds nasty.
no, it's not. It's not chicken and noodle soup. It's not soup. It's like a
Oh,
gravy. It's like gravy with homemade egg
oh, I
noodles,
can see the gravy,
and
but damn, I'm
chicken.
talking about the
It's like a
soup.
gravy. No, it's not like a soup. It's a thicker texture. It's just chicken
Yes,
and
this
noodles.
is live.
And
That's
it's
live. And welcome
and
from
Carrie,
the
it's
UK.
and it's poured
Carrie said,
over
no, it's
mashed
not.
potatoes. My mom makes it like homemade noodles and everything. Oh my! It's like chicken and dumplings, but it's chicken and
Oh, I
noodles, and
love
it's a
chicken
thicker
dumpling.
texture. It's a thicker texture, and then poured
Yeah,
over mashed potatoes. Oh my Jesus, it's
but I
good.
like
My
my chicken
favorite thing's
dumplings with
broccoli
the
casserole.
with the white sauce. The chicken dumplings with the white gravy. That's how I like mine.
I love my broccoli casseroles.
I haven't had a casserole in a long time.
What is broccoli casserole?
You ain't never had broccoli
Oh,
casserole?
she's ever ain't no meat in it.
No, I
It got
didn't
if it had meat in it, then yeah, I
grow
would
up
eat
with
it.
any type of casserole, so I'm learning all
Oh, I
types of
did.
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
we had
girl.
casserole.
We had all types of like smothered chicken and fried chicken and greens and
Your tongue would be slapping, as we'd say in Kentucky.
what's in it.
It's broccoli and Ritz crackers, butter, cheese. It's
It sounds good
it is good.
because I like broccoli, so that sounds good.
See, I don't. That's probably why.
Yeah, I do. I love broccoli.
I can't eat wings. I can eat regular wings. I can't eat anything that's spicy at all. Um, because I have Barrett's disease, so it hurts and it could
Oh, I love
essentially
spicy.
harm me at down the line. Um, because I take 80 milligrams of Nexium a day for the rest of my life because I have cancer cells, pre-cancer cells in my esophagus from acid reflux. But
Dorito chicken casserole. I
so
never
I
had
can't eat
Dorito chicken
anything
casserole.
spicy. But I'm telling you, when I was younger, up until I was diagnosed with this, man, I could tear up
Hamburger
some hot
casserole.
wings. I
That
would love
sounds
to.
good too.
I would eat hot wings with some bread. Oh, and I would take the bread and like soak up the hot off the plate.
Yep,
Oh my
yep.
gosh. I
I'm on
love
this.
these hot
I'm
wings,
on this hot kick.
but I can't eat it
Oh,
no more.
chicken cordon bleu is delicious. I like that too.
Yes,
They
that is
making me
good.
hungry. Y'all gonna you know what? I'm sitting here eating these dry ass pretzels.
she
You know
she
what
gonna
I'm, you
talk
know what
about
I'm,
us. She gonna
you know
talk
what I'm
about us
saying?
making
I
her
was
hungry.
joking. I had just inhaled my cigarette when she said that. She said these dry. Oh,
You know
I'm
those
sorry,
thick bar
Karen.
pretzels? I'm drinking these thick bar pretzels. They
It's all
talking
right,
about chicken
Karen.
and gravy and
I cannot believe she just said that.
It's all right,
Y'all making
Karen.
me hungry.
They're
what
precancerous
happened?
though, so we'll be all right. They're just precancerous. They ain't cancerous.
What's
It
that?
is
I missed
scary
something.
though, because
What I missed?
my grandmother actually passed from what I have. Hers turned into full blown carcinoma. So it
Mm,
definitely is scary, but it's not a high chance that it'll happen. It's actually pretty low percentage from according to my doctor that it will turn into it. But that's why I have to watch what I eat and try not to um irritate my esophagus at all because that's by eating anything red, like any type of red pasta sauce and stuff like that. And I cheated the other day by eating the Olive Garden. I ate the trio thing, but
that's the
um,
best.
I have to make sure I take that Nexium. I have to make sure that I don't eat anything spicy, anything red, anything that like orange juice or
Cheeseburger
citrusy
quesadilla.
or anything that's going to irritate the acid, anything that's going to cause acid to um whatchamacallit. But
I never had a cheeseburger quesadilla. Is it quesadilla or quesadilla? What is that?
look, you know what? And y'all realize
No,
she's saying
Scammalot
these,
said she. Have you ever had a cheeseburger quesadilla?
and
Is
you
a
know
quesadilla?
she's saying these words like she is confident. It's a
That
case.
sounds good though.
It's quesadilla, sweetheart. It's quesadilla. You had it right the
But
first
it's
time.
spelled with a Q. Like you
Not
would think of quasa.
quasadilla. You don't sound it out. She said quasadilla.
It sounds good though. She said
She
cheeseburger quesadilla.
said it sounded good though.
I've never had a cheeseburger. I like chicken.
I have never tasted an asparagus. It looks like something
It
you
looks
grow.
disgusting. I
It's
I've
never
never
ate it
ate it.
either.
It looks like something you
Yeah.
put in a house plant.
Yeah,
I
can't do
can't
it.
get past the look of it.
I never had it either.
I heard they're
It
good, but I
looks
can't
nasty. It look like snot.
do it.
What? I don't know who cooked yours. Was the stuff I
No,
seen didn't
I'm
look like
saying it
snot.
looks slimy. Like,
That. But I think that means it's overcooked.
well, I never had it, so I never even. It just looks nasty.
Yeah, my family eats it. My mother's side of the family eats it,
That
and
look nasty in muscles.
you know what is really gross? That I, being from a black family, that was always gross to me. Chitlins.
Don't say chillin'. Child, give me some
Oh
hot sauce.
no, no,
Nope,
no,
ain't doing it.
no.
Give me
That
some
is
hot
for the
sauce. Give me some
intestines,
hot
dude.
sauce. I
I
don't
No,
don't.
cook it because
I
nobody's
don't
eating
care.
with me.
you do
I don't
realize
care.
that
I
feces
know
run
what it
through that,
is.
don't you?
I know what it is.
I don't care how much hot sauce you put on it. I still ain't
Mm-mm.
eating it.
No,
I
mm-mm.
love them.
My
I
dad
don't
made me
eat
taste it.
everybody's because everybody don't know how to clean them.
See,
But
my mom,
what?
she won't even let
I
my dad
tear them
cook it
up.
no more. My dad used to cook them, and my mom be like, "I cannot stand this." Mm-mm. But my dad made me taste it when I was little, and
I
I
tasted when
swear
I was little.
I did not talk to my dad for like 2 years. It was the thoughts of it, and the taste of it didn't taste like
No
poop or
poop
nothing.
shoots for me.
It was just the thought that I knew where that came from. I
I
remember
eat
one
them.
time my granny, she had made okay, at least I thought she had made some smothered chicken, right? She made some
Everybody
smothered
always
chicken.
talk about the smell. They smell good when you cook them. Some hot sauce and vinegar to kill the
It's the
smell.
thought that poop runs through those anyway. So
I don't care.
my
Give me some
granny,
hot sauce.
she had made some smothered chicken, right? Some smothered chicken and some rice and some cornbread one day, right? So she makes me and my brother's plates,
I never
and
had okra.
I see it, and I thought the shape of this chicken was a little awkward, but I whatever. So I'm eating it, right? We ate our food, and she's like, "Yeah, was that good, guys?" We're like, "Yeah." Now this is the same grandmother that used to make us corn flakes with evaporated water and milk. I mean, evaporated
I
milk and
remember
sugar.
that. I
Anyway,
remember that.
um, yeah, she would give us a bowl of cornflakes with some sugar and
Hmm.
evaporated milk.
I
Anyway,
remember that.
so
I had that.
I said, yeah. She said, y'all know what y'all just ate, and I'm like, what? Like my heart sunk, and I'm thinking, what did I just eat? It was freaking frog.
Oh. I never
She
tasted it, so I ain't
made
gonna
a
say that.
smothered frog
I ain't doing that either.
and completely broke my trust because she told me it was chicken. And but it
Oh,
tasted
I love
fine.
liver.
It had a different type of taste, but I thought maybe she used a different seasoning or something. I didn't know. I was little, but it wasn't bad. But I can't
I never
no.
tasted them. I seen them at a buffet, but I bypassed it. It
How
just
long
looked
did it take you to trust
nasty.
your granny again?
Shortly after I beat her in Uno, but
They said
it
everything tastes like chicken. She said people say frogs taste like chicken.
it did
I got
it
mine.
did
I
it
don't.
did, but it
I
didn't.
never.
It did, but it
I
didn't.
never. I never
I got
tasted it. It
mine
just
with
looked gross.
deer
Just the
meat.
thought that it's a damn frog.
Yeah, I've never had deer meat.
I got my
I
No,
have.
I
grandmother
That's
and
did.
my
good.
brother.
No, I
I
did.
tasted.
When I worked at MediaCom, because the town that I worked in was a really, really, really small town, and so they all hunted for deer and stuff like that. Well, there was a chili day where everybody, people would bring in different types of chili, but being at a potluck, you
Kangaroo
don't trust
jerk
everybody
back
food.
in
But
Australia.
the one guy that I did trust his food because I knew him or
People
whatever.
eat kangaroo.
He made deer meat chili, and I didn't know it was deer meat. I had no idea. But I ate the chili, and I actually had 2 bowls of it, and then
I
I
didn't
was
know
told
people
that it
eat
was deer meat,
kangaroo. She
and it
had
was
kangaroo
really good.
jerk.
It was really good. What?
Well, I didn't know people eat kangaroo.
Now y'all just getting violent now.
That's what
Kangaroo.
Heather said.
At least she said it right though.
But yeah, no,
Heather said she
don't
said
even
her
imagine
stepdad
how she would
brought
have said it.
kangaroo jerk from Australia, and they ate it,
No,
and she
I fixed
cried for
my
months.
grandma and my brother would never eat deer meat, and I fixed a great big thing of
I've
spaghetti and
tasted at a
chili.
cook. Somebody had a cookout, and they had deer meat. Maybe because I was a little tipsy, it was good. So
I just said that I had deer meat chili before, and I had 2 bowls of it. I didn't know it was deer meat, but it
squirrel.
tasted just like hamburger meat to me.
Squirrel meat
It's
is
good if
good.
you know how to fix it right.
But squirrel meat?
No, deer meat.
No, no. I'm saying I'm reading the chat. Somebody said squirrel meat is good. Squirrel is good.
Y'all mean.
Turtles.
Come
Lord,
on now.
Ed's
Rabbit.
ball said. Now I heard about rabbit. Now they said rabbit tastes like chicken. I never had rabbit.
But you do got to think about it. Years and years ago,
Heather said her father.
especially if
Heather said my dad was a jackass.
especially when you grew up in like a poor town and stuff like that, they did hunt for their food and they did
Possum.
have to,
Yeah, possum,
yeah, they did have
squirrel,
to hunt for their food. So yeah, that makes
snakes.
sense.
They eat snake. Duck is greasy. I never ate duck. I never had rabbit.
I ain't eating at nan one of y'all house. Don't even ask me. No.
That's them in
Gary,
the chat.
Gary,
Like,
mine's are good because I'll fix your deer chili.
Y'all better not even ask me because
no, when she
I'm
said
never trusting
kangaroo, I
y'all.
didn't know you could eat kangaroo. Who ate
Girl,
a
I don't
kangaroo?
know. These people mean. These
She
are
said,
supporters,
Linda
man.
said Linda, you had every animal in the world.
What is
She
wild
said
pork?
she ate raccoon.
What is wild pork? What is
That's a
like a
pig,
wild
right? Like
pig?
a
Like a wild boar.
boar or
Like a
something.
I thought it was I thought it was like a misbehaved pig or something.
It's a wild boar.
Like a pig that runs the street.
Alligator. People eat alligator too.
Yeah, they
I mean
do. Yep.
crocodiles. She
Yep.
said they ate crocodile.
Yep.
I tried rattlesnakes. Oh my god.
Pigs
I
that
No,
are in the
can't eat
crocodile's
wild.
them.
supposed to taste like
Okay.
chicken.
She said, what she say? No, thank you. When I think of turtle, I think of pigs are in the wild. Yeah, the boars.
Y'all,
That's the
okay.
wild pigs, right?
Okay, y'all listen. So somebody just
Oh,
Heather just
Lord.
reminded me of something about not kissing the baby for a year after they ate something. Look, so all of you
Not
mamas,
doing what? Say that
all of you,
again.
about not kissing your baby again after they ate something. But look, okay, so all of you mamas, I don't know if y'all did this, but I did this. When my kids was little,
Oh, I
like
was kissing my
especially my
baby.
first one, and the second one kind of, but on that third one, I learned my lesson from the first two. But when they would drop their pacifiers, I would pick it up and put it in my mouth,
Because yeah, I
Oh
did
no,
that.
not me.
and I
Yeah,
always
I've done
did.
that.
I always
I've done
did.
that too. So did
And
I.
I would hold their pacifiers in my mouth if we were doing something or whatever. And but when my daughter turned, I think she was like 4 or 5, right? No, not 4 or 5, about 2 or 3. Sorry, not 4 or 5. She's about 2 or 3. And well, no, she had to have been about. No, she couldn't have been 2 or 3. She couldn't have been because she got off the pacifier when she was right before she turned 2. So, but between 1 and 2. Um, I'm getting it confused with another story, but I caught this little mother effer eating her boogers. Okay.
Oh,
And
my
I said,
grandson does
oh,
that.
heck no. And I put your
My
pacifier
grandson.
in my mouth. Oh, no. So my son, when my second child was born, I did it too. And then, but once he started walking and he found his fingers in his nose, cut that off. Nope. No, I'm not putting your boogers in my mouth because you over here just digging away
Yeah,
and
I
that
see my
finger goes
grandson
right
do
in your mouth.
that.
And then
I've
poor
seen my
baby, my poor
grandson.
third child, he never got that luxury from me. I never put the pacifier in my mouth. I said
You
no,
you learned your lesson after a second one.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I'm not eating baby boogers. I've done it with my granddaughter until like I did a couple times. It was a habit. Like she'll drop it on the floor and I instantly pick it up, put it in my mouth, and clean it
Yeah.
off. Like, and I know people are like, "Oh, that's so unsanitary." Well, for one, my kids came out of my vagina, so I don't know how much sanitary you gonna get on that, but they came out of my twat. Okay, so my saliva on their pacifier is no comparison. But I don't. I just
Excuse me.
I don't know, I was cleaning it. I couldn't have a sink. I didn't have, it
I've
was
done that.
like at a store or something, and I didn't have a place to
Yeah,
put it
yeah,
and to
yeah,
wash it off. I just suck it off. And
yeah.
my
I've done
husband be
that.
like, "You are gross. You're putting dirt in your mouth." I'm like, "Well, I've had you in my mouth." Okay. So, I mean, I'm just saying, if you really want to go there, if you really want to go there. And,
And had worse.
and I've had this lady's comedian lady. She's like, "Women, have you ever thought that everyone in your household has been inside of your vagina?" And I'm thinking to myself, "Oh, dear God. They have."
Thanks for the
Every last
visual.
one of them have been
Thanks
in
for
there.
the visual of that.
Every last one of them have
Okay.
violated my vagina. Like every one of y'all. So I told my kids, I said, "How dare y'all disrespect me? Do y'all understand? Do y'all understand? Y'all messed up my happy place. That thing ain't the same
Yeah,
no more."
but Jennifer, if you said you washed it, but sometimes you're not around a sink.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what I'm saying.
I
But
said
like I could,
sink.
like if
See,
I
I
wasn't
said that
around
right.
something, like it's a sink, not a sink. But
I said sink.
oh, okay.
SINK.
But no, I mean
Carrie
there was
always trying to correct me and play my with my spelling and stuff.
we was just we was a
Sometimes you'll
step
have a
ahead of you.
slip. Sometimes you have a
no.
slip and put
Sometimes
an
you're not
I
around a
instead of a
sink.
O.
If I wasn't around a sink or something, I would only if I wasn't
Yeah.
around a sink. Like I didn't do it all the time, like on a daily
Like if
basis
you at
or
a
like that.
park or something, if it's
Yeah, and it just
nowhere.
happened to fall, and
Yeah.
I know they gonna want it because I know they gonna cry, and if I ain't got nothing to clean it off with, or there's no water available, there's nothing, I just stick it in my mouth.
Now
But
I
when they
seen
started
who
eating
said
boogers, I
that?
had to let
Wait a
that
minute.
go.
Where that comment go at? Damn it. Oh,
Oh
here you
my
go.
Edweenie
No
Mo's.
It
cussing.
said we roast the whole hog every year. I had a whole hog one time. Ed's missing balls when we was on a cruise. They had the big behind
Ed's
hog
missing balls.
head sitting there in a display case.
Oh gosh,
Yeah, I took a picture of it too. I still got it in my picture.
man,
It's a big
Edweenie Mo's.
head. I seen them
Birria,
on a cruise when I was on a cruise. They had it in
Birria is the
at the
bomb.
buffet.
Birria is the
Who?
bomb. Birria, beef birria. Though I don't know about goat beef birria, but I
Never had
cannot
it.
eat it. When I ate birria, that's when I found out I had the Barrett's because my best friend, she's Hispanic, and she had made some or whatever, and I ate it. That next morning, I was in the hospital. My chest burned so bad, and it had never burned like that before, never.
That's
And
spicy. Was it
it's
spicy?
very spicy, but I've always eaten it. I've always eaten spicy stuff. Matter of fact, when I was pregnant with all my kids, all I did was eat hot
I
Cheetos and
love
put hot
spice.
sauce on everything. Like I always
Yeah.
did. So I ended up in the hospital because it just hurt. I thought I was having a heart attack. Like it hurt bad, and that's when um
You know what,
they
Donna?
sent me
My
to a
kids ain't like
specialist, a
pacifiers
gastro
either. I
doctor,
ain't
and
never
they
like
did
them.
all.
They're too addictive.
I'd had that endoscopy done or whatever, and that's when they found that I had the Barrett's butt. So I couldn't eat
Mm.
after that. But birria is the bomb. It is so good. I wish I
I
could eat
never
it.
had it,
It's real
The only thing
spicy.
I have.
It's birria.
but I like spice. If it's
It's a
spicy, then I would
sauce.
like it. I
It's a
love
sauce.
spicy.
It's like a red sauce,
Yeah.
and well, she makes hers with beef, like roast meat or whatever, and you make tacos out of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love spice. Now I
I
want
love
some crab
spicy food.
legs, some spicy crab legs.
I don't like
Let
seafood.
me let me tell you what my brother told me.
What do you mean you
My
don't like
brother vegan.
seafood?
I don't like
My
seafood.
brother. Okay, this is to the people that like crab legs. All right, listen up, y'all. Y'all, you know when you get crab legs, you gotta dip it in butter. So
Yeah.
my brother is a vegan, so he don't do butter and all that. You know what he told me to do with my crab legs? Cause he ain't had no butter. Girl, he told me to use spray butter. I'm done. What?
Hey, look, my husband got some.
No,
Me and my
I don't
husband
even
went
want
to.
to try that.
But listen,
I
it's
don't
still
even
it's
want to
not
try
bad though. My husband got some
it.
spray butter, and he actually
I
was
like,
grilling our steaks
I like
outside on
my
the
but
grill,
no, 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 no. Oh
and
yeah, on different stuff like that.
he took
Yeah,
the
not
spray
no crab
butter and he cooked
legs.
it like that. Well, I see, I don't eat seafood,
Yeah,
so I don't know.
but on crab legs you gotta dip it in butter, and
Yep.
you gotta see the butter dripping from the meat.
Yep.
Hello,
Mm.
you got a
And
hot crab
and
leg, and then
garlic butter
yes,
for the
and then you're gonna
Um,
spray some butter. No, I said I'm good.
Heather Fryman, no, the birria isn't like that. The sauce on the Arby stuff is more like a condiment, like kind of like a barbecue saucy type.
I've done that, Edwina. I've done that
Birria,
here. While I'm here, I've done that. It was pretty good.
the birria, the meat is cooked into the sauce, like it's cooked in the sauce, and it's more like a. How can I describe how this is?
She said, "Don't
It's
put Pam on cribs."
it's just a spicy.
I
It's a
refuse.
really spicy sauce. I can't even explain it. Maybe Google birria, birria, and you'll see the different pictures to kind of
She
get
said
more
it's like a
visual.
stew. She said it's like a stew.
Yeah, yeah, and you just take the meat and you put it on
Hey,
tortillas and
nostalgic.
what up, nostalgic?
He said I'm late. You real
Well,
late.
welcome, moderator. Look, you would not have
Oh
wanted to
no,
be here.
sushi. Oh, sushi. Oh, I never
Ew.
tasted sushi. I never tasted. It just looks gross.
You would not have wanted to be here, nostalgic. We have talked about midget penises
everything.
and
That was Carrie.
no, I wasn't looking up midget porn. You were. Don't do me. Um we
How to spell
I
things.
was It was a
yes,
curiosity.
we have learned it to
Jeez.
our dear Teresa cannot pronounce anything in the English language. And
She likes
the
to drink.
Oh my
and
god.
she is on an entire bottle of wine. So
And don't forget the ceiling fan.
yes, and this loud ceiling fan that she got going on in the background. It sounds like she's literally taking a pencil and tapping on the ceiling fan as it spins. That's what it sounds like in the background. But other than that, we're all alive. We've lost about 300 viewers since we started talking about midget porn, and you've made it just in time for the food conversation because now they're talking about random stuff.
Exotic stuff. They talking about elks and pigs and lambs
I mean,
and
yeah, sorry, little
spiders and
people. Sorry, little people, not midget. Sorry. Trust me and believe I ain't saying that to offend nobody
he
because
said God.
I never knew it offended anybody until recently. So
He
I'm getting
said
used to it.
God told him to come late.
Now, Carrie, you know you
Yes,
Yeah,
left out
niece.
your part. You
that's
Yes,
left out
niece.
your
Carrie.
part.
I ain't had no part. I don't know what you're talking
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Trying to put it all on
about.
me.
Yes,
Was
D's. Oh, so D's is late too. See, my moderators don't never show up. Look, no, D's. Listen, Teresa was looking up little people
oh
porn,
my God.
and we was trying to compare the penis sizes between that and a normal person. Is what we was doing. I'm
No,
gonna be
I
honest.
just said
We was
I
trying to
was
compare the penis
curious.
sizes, and she
Jay
ain't
was
being
talking.
honest.
I am.
First, she said she watched a
All
little bit of it.
right,
Remember?
I'm gonna sit here and eat my
Yeah,
pretzel and
first
just
she said
listen.
she just looked it up because she was curious. Then
I
she
was
said she only
curious.
watched a little bit of it. Then she said she
Like
watched
10 minutes.
halfway through it or something. See, now it's 10 minutes, but first it was just a glimpse. Now she don't watch the whole 10 minutes of
I
of
was
a little person
curious.
porn.
I was curious to see a little person's penis.
Oh,
Like
look
I
at
was.
Taylor. Look at these mods deciding to join us tonight.
Who was
I'm
that?
telling you, huh?
Oh, Taylor.
They
Thank
look.
you.
I
They
didn't.
was. They was all in
They,
I'm
another
speaking
live.
to
They
I ain't
must have
speaking to
all been in
Taylor. She
another live.
always messing with me.
They
Taylor
was
always
all in
messing with
another
me.
live together. You eating? They was all in another live together.
Taylor was probably asleep. Hey Taylor, boo boo.
They
what do
just
you
all
mean
came
Trixie was
from another
eating?
live, didn't y'all? All three of y'all just popped in. And look at King Mike. Everybody coming at the same time. Where was y'all just at?
Y'all grounded? Y'all getting docked in pay?
Where has y'all been at? Y'all finally decided to join us.
Y'all wasn't working?
Today's Saturday. It's Saturday. Everybody's
Oh,
out
Taylor, you been
partying.
here? Oh, Taylor, you been here? You must have fell asleep
Mm.
on it.
Instead of you was out today Saturday, it probably was clubbing. The clubs are
Yep.
closing,
They
so
all went. They all
it was
went
at
to
the
it.
club.
They all went to another live without us. They didn't even tell
Taylor said she was drunk in the shower.
us.
How is
See,
Teresa eating
nostalgic was
again?
at a party. I'm eating pretzels.
Always eating.
And again, she still ain't sharing.
These pretzels. I gotta have something.
And
I'm drinking it.
you hear what you hear what ex ATM said earlier. You too busy worrying about eating and moderating. I ain't say it. She said it.
That was my dinner.
But I did
Okay.
find out who that was. I'm gonna have to talk with them because I don't know why they was getting all angry like that. But that is an ex.
Exactly, because they wanted somebody to get pulled up. I can't do that. That's what you do.
Yeah, because
I
you can't
can't
keep
bring
taking
nobody
them
on
up.
the panel so I can sit here and eat my daggone lasagna.
You
And
gotta
I did
eat.
Hello?
tell them, I told the person who told me who it was to tell them, like, the couple things that they said was just like putting the exclamation more, telling, rushing me to do something and,
Yeah, like
all that. It was very disrespectful. I don't know if they just weren't meaning it in that way or
you
what,
don't tell no, you don't, man. It was disrespectful for
but
somebody
it
to rush
was.
somebody to do
It was.
something.
Yeah. I'm not going to say who it was, but it is definitely an ex ATM for real, for real. But um, I'm, I'm not going to
I don't have
say
no
who it
more
was.
nostalgic. I ate it all.
But it was the couple. Even there
All
wasn't
I
just
got
one
left is
comment. There was
pretzels.
a couple of comments that were very like, okay,
Disrespectful
disrespectful. So
because I was eating my dinner. I
yeah.
seen you. I can't tell you. I can't pull you on the chat.
Yes,
Can't pull
I've
nobody on the chat.
actually Ed's Missing Balls. I've actually had turducken before, and
And
my
Who?
aunt's husband made it
Or
turducken,
ducking.
and
What
my
is
aunt's
Teresa,
that?
how many
husband
I
made it.
never
bottles
even
of wine
heard
are you
of
on
it.
now?
It's okay. It's a turkey.
I'm about every time you say that, I'm about to pour another glass. This bottle was gone. Can I put a picture? I'm almost done. It was a full bottle. I
Just
I'm
just
shoving
not
corked
that
it.
one full.
surprised.
I had uncorked it tonight. It's like I just poured a glass, so now after this I got one left. That's a damn shame.
No, a turducken is okay. So you got a turkey, right? You got a turkey, right?
I never
And
heard that.
you put inside the turkey, you put a duck, and then inside the duck, you put a chicken, and
What the
you cook
hell?
it all together.
You ever had a
It's a
turkey,
duck and a chicken?
Yes,
a
it's a
turkey,
yeah.
and then a duck, and then a chicken?
You got the chicken inside the duck,
Oh,
and then
I
you
just
got
looked at the
both of
name.
those. And
Turducken, like a duck
yes,
and turkey word put together.
they are.
I just looked at it. I just looked at the spelling.
Oh, yeah, they're
Okay.
all cooked together. You
Teresa's
know,
behind us now,
Mm.
Carrie. She's a little bit
lamb
late
Me
tonight.
roast. I've never had lamb roast. Isn't that the
neither.
same meat that they put on those gyros? Lamb meat.
I never had lamb either.
That might have.
Y'all,
That might be good.
y'all saying some
I
weird.
can't do that.
Exactly, King Mike. They saying some weird combinations, honey. You should have been here before to see the chat.
Yeah, you should have heard her disability. Or look, Tiffany Draper
Oh
needs to
my
make.
God! I'm
Tiffany
talking
Draper
about
needs to
other
make.
people's food. I ain't talking about
Nope.
my word
Listen,
vocabulary.
Tiffany Draper needs to make a disability
Okay.
dictionary. Tiffany Draper needs to make a disability dictionary for
Ah,
Teresa, okay? Because the words that came out this woman's
mm.
mouth today, I can't even begin to tell you how they even spelled. But do you know what let's go over this.
Nope. La
Wait.
la 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 la.
I
Nope.
can't even say it now.
What were the words?
Millennium.
I
Oh
ain't
my
saying.
goodness. Y'all know how she says millennium? Manilium.
Ah,
Manilium. You know how I say she says fuel, like gas fuel? She adds extra letters. Fruel.
it's true.
And quesadilla,
It's quesadilla.
quasadilla.
Quesadilla.
It is. Is it quesadilla or quesadilla?
It is quesadilla.
I said that first, didn't I?
Yeah, but then you
No.
said, wait, is it quasadilla or quesadilla? You said it right the first
Well,
time. Why you go and sound it out?
Christ, whatever.
Um, no, yes, we need to make one for CMC because people need to translate with some of the stuff she say too. Because
No, I can do that because I understand her perfect.
that girl, she don't.
I can't say 2 words and y'all tripping. I shared that with y'all.
No, there
I
was
don't
like
share with
four.
everybody,
There was like
but I
four.
can't say millennium. So I was sharing that with my explosion room family that I mess
It's
up
all
saying
love,
millennium.
Teresa. It's all love. You know it. Can't say millennium.
Oh my
Millennium.
god.
She
So,
said,
hey, Rachel says say pencil.
Pencil.
There you go.
Now I can say pencil.
she said millennium.
But I can't say ambulance. So I
Now
mean,
see.
hey, ambulance. That's what it
And
is.
Carrie can't say ambulance.
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 Comfortable. There you go. I can't say them two.
Quesadilla.
Good girl.
You know what that just sounded
Nostalgic
like
broke
you
it
were
down.
saying? It sounded like never mind. I ain't gonna say what it sounded like you were saying.
Now nostalgic. Break down millennium. Tell them what I'm saying, Carrie, please.
Millennium.
Break that down. So I can
Jur.
say it by looking at it.
The icebox. Say ramen noodles.
Who?
The oodles and noodles.
Oodles and noodles.
No, the actual the Moroccan ones or whatever it is. How do you say it?
Moroccan?
No.
Moroccan noodles and noodle?
Ramen noodles. How do you say ramen noodles?
Ramen noodles.
That's how you say it?
Y'all not gonna try to play me, okay?
Okay,
I'm sitting here and say 2 words.
but
Damn
see,
it.
you just mocking me now. You don't say ramen noodles like that.
It's
Say
Roman, like the Romans.
I
Say
call it
millennium.
ramen.
And it's not okay. He got
He's helping you sound it out.
It's ramen noodles.
millennium.
There you go.
She done it. She said it. Got it right. It wasn't millennium.
Yes, ramen noodles.
I would have to look at millennium. Millennium.
Now say fuel.
Fuel.
Yep, ramen. Look what Jennifer said. Ramen noodles.
Know what you put in your gas in your car,
I think they spell it.
I don't never.
I think it's ramen. I think it's what it is.
Okay, what is oodles and
it
noodles?
Roman noodles
How
or ramen
how
noodles?
do you say oodles and noodles? How do you say it?
The oodles and noodles.
It's not oodles and
We
noodles.
call them ramen noodles.
It's ramen noodles.
No, it's oodles, like a lot. Oodles of noodles. People always say oodles and noodles. It's oodles of noodles. Like it's a lot of noodles.
This is
oodles
education coming from a person who says millennium.
But I learned that a long time ago. It's oodles of noodles.
Well,
am I right?
I do believe
it's oodles of noodles.
I do believe it's ramen. Yeah, it's ramen.
It's Roman. It's
But
Roman.
don't get us started on Queen Widow with her Roku. No.
She's the one that got all this started.
She's the one that got it started.
That's where it started from.
She goes, "Have you guys? Do you guys have a Roku?" I'm like, "Oh, what? What is a Roku?
Ain't that what it's called? ROKO.
Oh my god!
Good Lord.
It's ROKO, right? Roku.
But we've already had this discussion, Teresa.
It's not a Roku. It's
not
a Roku. Roku.
Whatever. I'm drinking.
We know.
We can tell.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
Weefy.
Yeah. What is Raymond? Ramen. What is Ramen?
No, they're ramen.
Saying,
saying ramen. They're saying ramen.
That's raw. That's ramen.
Make it slow enough for your ass. You over here saying all types of stuff.
That's raw.
Somebody needs to take the rod away from her quick.
That's raw. RAW. Raw men.
Yes, ramen.
Ramen. Yes.
Ramen.
Yeah.
Ramen is Roman.
No, it's ramen.
It's ramen.
I thought it was with an O.
Actually, it's with an A, but it's pronounced Robin. I mean Robin. Ramen.
I thought it was Roman.
We're gonna come up with a whole new vocabulary for it's over with.
Nostalgic said Raymond.
And you know what's crazy? What's crazy is there's still almost 200 people in here, and everybody in here knows good and God well that we supposed to be in bed. We are too old and elderly to be up this late. We done sat here and done stayed up past the time
Wait a
change.
minute. Edwini said that I saved Raw Man, Mun,
Raw
and
men.
Kerry says Ray with
Yes.
RAY, man.
So I'm Rayman. You are Raw men. Hey, I'd rather be Rayman than to be a raw man, because
Are you right, man? Now
that sounds kind of a touchy subject.
Everybody take a drink every time I mispronounce a word.
See, I don't even drink, but I'm
Y'all
end
will
up
be
being
drunk.
drunk just because you
will
won't
be
talk.
drunk.
we're gonna have to learn how to re-talk just because you're pronouncing
I know.
words.
You know, that's what actually happened with Mello, because like I would be talking and my husband's like, "You starting to sound like that girl," and I'm like, "For real?" He's like, "You just said video." I'm like, "Oh crap!"
Okay, I need
Even
you to do me a favor.
even in my text messages, it automatically spells video with a B as
It's
in
the
boy, because
videos.
I kept saying it like that, like Mello, and now my phone thinks that's what it's spelled, how it's spelled.
Well,
Mello used to
videos.
say something that she was trying to say Black Lives Matter.
Oh yeah, Black
Oh yeah,
Matter
yep.
Matter.
Black Ladder
Black
Matter.
Ladder Matter.
Black Bladder Matter. She'd say Black Bladder Matter.
She was so mad. I did a reaction to that video. She was
Yeah.
so mad. She was mad. I don't care. They don't care about us. It F Black Lives Matter. Matter. She kept going. We're like, wait, what did you just say?
She kept saying that.
Black Lives Matter. Matter. Whatever it is. Like, oh Lord, slow down, child. It's not Black Lives Matter, okay? Slow down. So I mean, technically, she didn't say F Black Lives Matter, because she didn't say that. She said F Black Lives Matter. So
You know who have intercourse? Who's sexing it up?
do we get another time change back? Because it's almost 2:00 again.
No, we don't. It only happens once till next year.
Can we get a redo?
That's because y'all up here on this panel.
Can we get a redo on the time change?
Y'all went from the rose to penises to
good
plastic
Lord.
to plastic vaginas. Carrie talking about she finding plastic.
It wasn't
vaginas.
plastic. It wasn't plastic. It was
or whatever.
A rose.
It was rubber.
Rubber, plastic, whatever.
And it was beat up too. The lips was all beat up and everything.
Okay, TMI.
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 You the one that was looking up little people porn.
I just was curious. I wanted to see if a little.
And I was curious and wanted to see what there was in that bag. It was a rubber vagina.
But that was in somebody's personal closet, in their personal business.
A closet that they told me to go through.
Little people porn is not personal.
They told me to go to that closet though.
I didn't that to be curious to see what a little person.
And I just opened the bag to be curious because I wanted to see what was.
And I went to the site to see what a little person's pee looked like.
And I opened up the bag to see what the rubber vagina looked like.
And I clicked on the link to see that.
Well, I ain't clicking on the link.
In all fairness,
now I bet you somebody in this chat is going to do the same thing.
They probably already did. Let me go Google this real quick.
What are little people porn? Be curious for 5 minutes.
No, it was longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was. I don't know. It was a pretty fat vagina. But the little, the clitoris was all beat up. It was all just.
That probably was gross, and it probably stank.
It needed to go get some help.
Leaking.
Whole thing. That thing got tore up. I don't know what was going on in that man's head.
If you would have turned it right, if you would have turned it upward, it probably would have been leaking. Nasty. Ew, that sounds gross. Don't that sound gross?
He got a little vagina. It was all beat up, King Mike. The whole inside of it was all falling, like it was all ripped up, and I mean, he beat that little thing up.
Was it in a brown bag or a plastic bag?
It was just in a little. Why is you questioning me about what kind of bag it was in? It was in a bag. It was in a little bitty paper bag, and I felt it, and it felt squishy. So I wanted to see why it was squishy, and I looked in it, and it was a rubber vagina.
Newsy. That's what happens when you're newsy. When
Okay,
people
Miss
closet.
Nosy, I want to see
It's
what little people look like.
nosy, not
It's
newsy.
newsy because you want the news. So it's newsy. What the hell the nose got to do with something you were trying to figure out? It's newsy
Okay,
because
first
it's
of all,
news.
little
It's
porn,
news.
little people porn, little people porn.
I had a debate on this one time with my ex. It's newsy.
Okay.
N-E-W.
Lord
Is it
Nosy.
Jesus.
N-E-W? It's
Yo,
no.
your kids didn't. You didn't help your kids with homework, did you?
Thank you, Ed. It is nosy, Edwina. Nosy because you're being nosy. Like you're trying to get the information, like the news.
You're being
You're being nosy.
nosy.
What do a nose got to do with
Nosy.
anything? It's nosy.
Because you
Because you
Did
knows
know
anybody
you
agree?
all
stuck
Did
them
up
people
somebody
anybody?
else's
business.
business.
Right,
Did
right.
anybody agree with me? Is it newsy or is it nosy? Somebody
It's
got to agree with
Okay,
me.
so
nosy.
Ed Winnie Moans is saying look up newsy. Somebody look up
They
newsy, see what it means.
they
And
lying.
don't let Teresa do it because she gonna swear it's what she said.
And look up it's nosy. Like you're being nosy. You
You're
want to know
being
everybody's
nosy.
business, like the news.
Yeah,
Is it
like
newsy or
manilium, huh?
nosy?
Like manilium,
Huh?
huh?
Thank you. Like
Just
yeah,
like manilium.
It's
manilium.
newsy. I'm telling you.
Nosy.
Everybody's saying newsy. Y'all know. Go to bed.
She sounds like that drunk mama there. Oh, the kid's bad. Take y'all bus to
Yeah.
bed. I'm trying to get drunk.
But daytime is newsy.
I can't see chat, so Carrie, you go have to tell me.
Everybody's saying it's nosy. It's newsy. Don't
Everybody
nobody
saying
agree with
nosy.
me? Don't nobody agree with me?
Ed Winnie Moans did.
No, she put a question mark behind it.
Oh, she said
Where's
look
she
it
at?
up. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. Let me
All
see.
right, go ahead, Carrie. She gonna fib.
Newsy. I'm a
Is it
fib.
is it is it
Newsy.
fib or lie? Which one is it?
News, an American news network headquarter in Atlanta, Georgia.
Being newsy.
That is a network.
So what? They being newsy. They saying the
It,
news.
it's not describing anything or nothing like that. Let's see
A bit
Wikipedia.
nosy.
Wikipedia says Newsy is the only free 24/7 live news network in the U.S. Available on your TV antenna
So we
So
or
were
they getting
right.
favorite
the
It's
news.
streaming
nosy.
device such as a Roku. There you
They
go.
getting the news.
Y'all mess.
Whatever, Edwina. I ain't messing with
Ooh,
y'all.
I need some.
Y'all,
Ooh, I need some more Oreo, y'all. Give me a second. Oh
I
wait.
need another sip. So what
Wait
the
a minute.
hell?
No, you don't.
I'm about to go back outside because
Oh yeah,
Oh
take
yeah, because
another
we
sip.
hear
That's
that
all you
fan.
need.
I,
That fan is worse than somebody's missing batteries in the
I'm
smoke
gonna tell
detector.
my brother y'all was talking about his work. Let me turn it off.
Hey, listen. I ain't got nothing to do with that. He tried. He tried, but
We just make it.
it does sound like an ER visit because that thing gonna break.
I hope it ain't
It's
over the
not
bed.
like mine's at my house. It wobbles. Now that one I'm scared of because it shakes. The one
That
in
one
my living
sounds
room.
like it shakes. It don't shake.
if Teresa, if
It's
Teresa
just something.
passed
It ain't put
away,
together right or something.
and we don't know why Teresa passed away, we need to tell the coroner to check the ceiling fans.
Try to tell you, sir, it was a ceiling fan. I'm telling you, it fell because that
The
thing was
ceiling,
loud.
the ceiling
What
fans
did he
killed
say?
Teresa.
T,
I can't.
it might your accent if I can detect where you're from.
Where
Wink.
am I from? Where am I from? Nostalgic.
Why you say his name like that?
I know. I caught myself. I said.
Why you say his name like that?
She's had way too much wine.
She sure has. She was like
I
this before the
don't
one.
have a. I don't have a accent. Kiri has an
You do
accent.
have an accent, girl. I ain't got no accent.
Yes, I am from the East Coast.
I do not have an accent.
So you gonna
You
try to
have.
hide it now?
I got them.
I'm for real.
It
I
ain't
don't
no
have an accent.
accent.
I have an accent.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I don't
Yes,
know.
you do. I'm not from
Not
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn,
Nope.
Brooklyn.
She's not from Brooklyn.
No. New York accent. I love their accent. I love New York accent. I love Baltimore
She's from
accent.
the streets of Kensington.
I'm not.
Yes, she is. Don't let her lie to
from
No,
you.
I'm not.
she's
Ooh,
from the
child, don't you dare put me in no Kensington. Ooh.
she's from the through
I've been
drink of
living
wine
in my
country.
city all my life and never been through Kensington. I refuse to
Do
go
not
through
ever go to Kensington.
Kensington.
I'd have seen a documentary on
Hell
Kensington. Lord, no,
no.
no,
Nope,
no.
nope, 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 nope. I've never been through
Bag,
Kensington.
bag,
Mm-mm.
a bag,
I never even went through North
diaphragm,
Philly.
bag.
I don't go through North either.
Oh, I'm sure we do. Hi, guys. You probably got a real strong accent compared to us. Like
New
we
York
think
has, I
you have a
love their
good
accent.
accent, and you think we do because you're from New Zealand. I think that's just so interesting how everybody, none of us
Jennifer,
hear
you
our
from New York? I
accents.
love your accent. New York, I love their accent. My ex is from New York, but he has a New York slash Haitian. Because he's from Haitian, but their family moved to New York, and he has both the
He's from
accents.
Haitian. You mean he's
Hey,
from Haiti?
hey, he's Haitian. He's from Haiti.
No, no. You said he's from Haitian, is what you
I
just
did
said.
not.
I had to
They didn't
question
hear
my
that.
geography lessons because I could have sworn it was Haiti.
I love Baltimore accents too.
No, she's from Philly.
I'm
That's where
from
Teresa's from.
Philly.
But see, it's weird how none of us hear our accents, and everybody says we all have
Yeah,
each other have.
yeah,
I
because you
think
have
that's
one. You
interesting.
said I had one, but I don't.
You do have one.
I do
You do.
not.
It's
You
very
I
do.
do
distinct.
not.
You
There's
do.
certain accents where you can tell where a person is from, like Baltimore and New York and stuff like.
Yeah,
Like you
Kentucky.
no,
can
Jennifer, I
tell.
don't have an accent to me. Like to me, I sound.
Yeah, to me,
I
I
don't
don't.
have an accent.
I mean,
Yeah, but you do.
like when you guys hear me talk, do you instantly pick up that I'm from the Midwest? Is that how that
It's
works?
your accent is like I don't know nobody from the Midwest, so I wouldn't know. But no, you just have an accent.
Because I know if I hear somebody from like New
You don't
York
sound like
or
me. You don't
if
sound like me. That's what how I'm gonna put that.
if I hear somebody from like New York or Baltimore or something, I instantly know like
But
that's
I
definitely that type of accent. And New
love
Orleans, yes, New Orleans. Oh
Baltimore
Lord, they have
and New York
strong accents.
accents. I love New York, and I love some the South accent. People that's from the South.
Yeah, I love Southern accents too.
Yeah, yeah. But I love Baltimore accent.
I'm
When I
curious to
was
see what type
watching
of
the
accent I
corner,
got. Y'all talking about I got an accent? I'm
that
curious
showed
now.
that showed the corner that was made in Baltimore.
Why are we talking about
And
corner?
it's the show called The Corner. It was a true story about drugs in Baltimore, about these people that live in Baltimore. It's really good. It's called The Corner. It got like 5 episodes.
She gonna promote that show. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that Creole accent is strong. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Hey,
yeah. What you say,
but
Miss Static? If you would have said John, I would have known. If I would have said John,
John,
yeah,
John.
that John is deep.
Um, okay, so let me ask y'all, those of you who are from like, okay, so when you hear me talk, and I'm curious because people been telling me I have an accent, and I don't. So
Certain words that you say.
listen. So when y'all hear me talk, where does it sound like I'm from?
Your mom.
You know what? I almost cussed. F you.
Well, you are.
Whatever.
She's rubbing off tonight, bad.
See, what's crazy is the fact
I
that
gotta
this
blow my
live
damn nose.
was only supposed to be a couple hours long, and I was
Yeah,
extremely tired. Now I'm even more tired.
yeah.
Nostalgic. Actually,
Phone sex
no. You
operator.
nostalgic. You sounded normal to me. Like
Oh well, I never
you
heard nostalgic, so
he sounded like, I mean, I could hear a little southern slang to it, but honestly, nostalgic sounded like normal. Like I feel like he sounded like me. You know what I mean? Like in a sense. But
okay.
I could still, yes, I could detect a southern like a southern swang to it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, so it does sound like I'm from them. So Midwest does have an accent, huh?
Duh.
Oh, hush your trap.
I've been saying that. You sound country nostalgic. You country boy.
Yeah, he has a country slang to him, yeah.
I'm gonna get me a country boy down here where I'm at. Is this
Oh, good
considered
Lord.
country? Well, that's not the
I don't
scout
think so.
country.
I don't think where you're at.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I
But
I don't
don't
think
think
don't
it's
Teresa
release
needs a
where you're
considered.
at.
country boy.
Don't
Teresa
release
does
where you're
not.
at, but
Teresa does
I
not
don't
need
think
a
so.
country boy.
I don't, girl. You know I don't give a shit.
Girl, you don't
You
need no
don't.
country boy. You can't talk right now.
Look, they when I got into the argument with each other, wouldn't understand nothing each other said, not a word.
Oh shoot! Who sound
Actually,
like
yes,
they
you
from
do.
Indiana?
CMC needs stopped. You do. You do. You do.
I
I
never
don't know how
heard.
to pronounce
I
it.
don't think
I don't
I
even know
ever
how to
heard.
describe it.
CMC needs to stop at
I don't know how to describe it though. I don't know how to describe her accent. It's
What?
I don't know how to describe CMC
Where's
needs
she
stop
from?
accent. I don't know. I mean, I know, but I don't want to say. Because
You're not from the country, Taylor.
people
You're
be
just the.
stalking.
You're the in part.
Girl, we done told you stay away from the country people.
Carrie, you
That's
see
why
Taylor.
nostalgic. That's why
She just the
nostalgic.
in
That's why
part,
you sound
Carrie.
normal. That's why you sound normal to me, nostalgic, because we're from the
But
Midwest.
I love you. I love you, Taylor. Look at Taylor comment.
No, Teresa, we done told you stay away from the country folk. God, we ain't gonna be able to understand a daggone word you say.
All right, I'm about to put y'all on mute real quick. I gotta let Buddy out.
Taylor, you're just the in part. But
I'll be
I
right
love
back,
you.
y'all.
You ain't no airhead girl. Don't say
Girl,
that.
I'm
She
telling
know I
you.
love her. She know I love her, but she always messes with me. She messes with me because she said I'm not made to live out here where I'm at because I killed the lizard. It was an accident. I killed the lizard by accident. You should have been behind me. I stepped on it.
Wait, you did what? You know what? I'm done with this conversation.
It was an
You just
accident.
literally just admitted to a murder on live. Come on, guys.
I backed
Come on,
up and
Holly.
I said, "What is that under my foot?" And I turned around. It was a gecko, a gecko. What is it?
I thought it was a get-go. Get-go.
Geico. Geico.
Geico is the insurance. Y'all crazy.
It was a gecko.
Y'all do realize that those CMC supporters are looking at us a totally different light. I mean, we got people that's looking up small people porn. We got people
Oh
that
my
can't pronounce
God. Is
no
she gonna
words.
run that in the
We
hole?
got
She gonna run that in the hole. And I bet you a couple of y'all went over there.
well, I already looked it up while we was live, but that's not the point. The point is you started it.
I know a couple of
They're
y'all went over there.
they're over here like
It was a curiosity.
10-minute curiosity. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Still
I had to
longer
get
than
him.
10 minutes, you know
I
that.
had to watch from all sides.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Alrighty then.
I was in that moment. I was drinking. You know, when you drink, you do weird stuff.
I don't drink. I don't know what you're talking about.
My
And she's had a whole bottle tonight, so there ain't no telling what
a
she'll do
whole
later.
bottle. Oh my God.
I do weird stuff sober, so I don't know
God.
what you're talking about.
I want to apologize because this is not who I am. It's the
What?
alcohol.
You sound
Kim,
like
shut
this.
the hell up. Carrie.
My bad. You sound like this normally. I'm just saying. You don't sound drunk though. Like you ain't even. This is how
Oh,
you normally are.
You good?
She. All right.
okay.
This is
Thank
what. No,
you.
I'm
'Cause
just
I
serious. Like
knew
you
I
know.
wasn't
You know how
tripping.
some people get drunk and they get annoying and obnoxious, and they just be like, "Shut." But no, Teresa, I can. I never can tell when Teresa's drinking. I really can't because
I only drink on Saturday nights.
and she stays the
Saturday
same
night.
person. And then all of a sudden she's like, yeah, I just had a bottle of wine. Wait, what? When? Like, when are you gonna start acting up? Because I
Because
thought
I
people
don't be up.
acted up
I
when
don't.
they got drunk.
People don't know me. I don't usually be on the panel talking. I usually be in the chat.
Well, I talk to you on the phone a lot, so you sound just the same. You act just the same. I mean,
Cool.
but
Where is my damn?
don't say that again. You just completely messed up the entire thing. I was trying to help you out, and you just
I
act
just said
cool,
cool, like
cool, cool,
like cool in the
cool,
game.
cool, cool, cool.
Cool in the game. Cool.
Y'all,
She
why
got
my husband sitting there
CMC
looking
on
at
her
me
mind.
crazy? What?
Oh,
My husband laughing,
my
y'all. He just walked
AirPods
away.
died. My AirPods died. Wait a minute. Where my headphones? I can't find my case.
It
Where
ain't
the
died because you still talking.
No, I don't have them on. I have them on speaker. You know what?
You've never
My
been drunk
husband,
before, King Mike? Ooh, weird Lord. Man, I can't even remember when I was sober back in the day.
my,
What?
my
I
What
husband done
stayed
happened?
woke
drunk.
up. looked at me and rolled back over and went to sleep.
Yeah, my husband just walked because I just let the dogs out. My husband just walked
I've
in the kitchen and looked at me and shook his head and walked away.
I
King
have
Mike
never
said he's
been
never
drunk
been drunk
before.
before.
I've never been drunk before either. I've been tipsy.
Tipsy.
If y'all can see the look on my face,
So do I. These I get the giggles. I like to laugh. I like
Teresa,
to have fun when I drink. I like to have fun.
I'm
Like to
gonna go out
laugh.
on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a long limb, and I'm hanging off of it. But I'm
she
gonna
said
call.
I'm hanging off of it.
I'm gonna call BS on that one.
I can't like. That's why I drink wine. Like I
I
can't do.
done been blackout
The
drunk.
only
I done
time I
been,
do,
ooh,
yeah, yeah. Only time I do
that's
alcohol, like if
scary.
I'm out, and that'll be like maybe 2 glasses at the party. I
All
might
right,
take
good
a
night,
couple
CMC needs
shots.
to stop, baby. I love you.
If I'm at one of my friends' birthday parties or something, I'll do shots. That's
I
it.
done been drunk to a point where I don't remember nothing. And that's actually scary though, because I woke up the next morning and I was on somebody's couch with my coat on. And I'm looking
My
around like,
girlfriend
where
used
am
to
I
black out.
at? Like, where am I at? I had no idea where I was. I was at some chick's house. She said that I couldn't drive, so she just drove me to her house because I
Yeah,
couldn't
I
tell
did
her
that
where
to
I
my
lived.
girlfriend. We
I'm
was
like, I
at the
couldn't tell you where
bar.
I live. She said, girl, no. She said, you told me that you don't trust me enough to tell me where you live, but yet I trusted her enough to go sleep at her house. Okay,
I
makes
was
sense,
my
right?
girlfriend like that. She blacks out. We was at a bar and she was tore up. I put her in the cab, and the next day she called me, asked me how the hell she got home.
Yeah.
She said when she woke up, her coat was at the door, her shoes was on the step, her like she was been taking her
She
clothes
was
off.
stripping as she was walking, like, man, I need to lay down.
I said, Deborah, you don't remember how you got home? She was like, no.
Do
I
y'all
said, girl,
remember being younger,
that cab
drinking?
driver could have did anything to her. That I didn't like that.
Yeah,
I
that's what
don't
I'm
like
saying. It's
that.
scary to get blackout drunk. But do y'all
Yeah.
remember being younger and being able to get drunk and be like, oh, I got to go to work in I got to go to work in 2 hours. And you finish drinking and you got to get up and work in 2 hours. You get up and get right to work like ain't nothing
God,
happened
I've
tonight.
done that so many
Girl,
damn
Yep.
please.
times.
Towards the end of my alcohol addiction, I'm telling y'all, I would literally be hungover for 3, 4 days in a row.
Yeah.
That's why I would keep drinking because
That's
I
why
would
I
much
used
rather
to
be drunk
love
than hungover.
working 11 to 7 because the kind of work I was doing, like with the kids, they be asleep, so I could just take me a nap. And the supervisor would come in, the person I'm working with would wake me up or whatever. That's why I always worked 11 to 7. Now, New Year's Eve, when I went to work, I had to tell them I had to go home. I had to play sick. I had to play sick. I said, I got it's
And you
emergency.
know, while you're drunk, like while you're like really drunk, you really think you know what you're doing. Like you really think you got it.
Yeah,
But then when you wake
Yep.
up the next day and you think back of the dumb stuff you did, you're like, you really did not have it.
yeah,
You really
yeah.
was not aware of
I
your
think I
situation.
did one dumb thing when I was drunk.
Ooh,
One
I did a
time.
lot.
I did one. I mean, I remember the
Y'all
next
see
day.
how I am sober. Okay.
Ah,
Just imagine me drunk.
I'm gonna call BS on Teresa again.
no,
Imagine me
Carrie,
drunk. Y'all would
I
not
did
be able to deal with
one
me.
thing that I regret when I was drunk.
you really gonna have to give me that letter,
Somebody I
Carrie.
couldn't stand, but he was looking good that
Taylor said I
night.
never thought I would
But
be drunk with a judge.
he was looking good that
Taylor
night,
getting
but
drunk
I
with the
couldn't stand
judges.
him. Jesus, I was so mad at myself the next day. But it is what it is.
Iron,
I'm, I'm
iron.
gonna, I'm gonna
Oh,
fall off that tree.
man, I'm trying to tell you, nostalgic. I done did some crazy stuff drunk. Man, there was one time I don't know if I slept with this person or not. I
I
just
know
know I woke up and this
Jesus.
man was laying next to me. I didn't know who he was. I got up and went home to my baby daddy. I don't even know what happened. I don't
That's
know who
what
the
I'm
man
saying.
was. And that it was at that point though when I did that is when I was like, I gotta quit drinking because
Yeah.
somebody gonna hurt me or my baby daddy gonna hurt me, one of the two. And then we ended up getting married and happily ever after. But anyway. Um
Oh,
but
I remember my
that's when
20.
it
I
dawned on me
remember
that I
my
needed to quit.
21st
I
birth,
really
my
needed to quit.
21st birthday. Oh my God. I remember my 21st birthday. Jesus.
I
Ooh,
had just had a
they had
baby
to
on my I had
carry
just
me.
had
Yep.
a baby.
They had
My
to
Uh,
take me
21st birthday was in
home.
March. I had just had a baby
I had just had
in
one.
January. I just had my third kid.
I had my first daughter.
I had all three of my kids by the time I turned 21. So
Now I had mine after. Well, one. I had my oldest when I was 19.
and now I'm
No,
married
no,
to their
no, no,
dad.
no. It
So
was two. Because I had my second son 2 years later, so I was 20. And then my daughter came 8 years later. My
Taylor.
my daughter's 8 years younger. Then my other son is 11 months older. 11 months young. I had
Yes, free
my
bleeder.
kids is 11 months apart, y'all. I was a freak.
My boys are 15 months apart.
My
No,
two
my
I,
kids
oldest,
I
11 months apart because I believe my kid's father used to sneak in my sleep.
my two oldest are a year and a month apart.
see when I after I had my second one, I only waited a week and a half before I started doing the do because I was not about to be sitting here doing the whole mouth thing because that got boring after a while. And I'm
God,
not
that
gonna
would
keep
never
doing
get
this.
boring.
I'm not gonna keep doing this. I need something too. I'm not gonna keep getting lockjaw just because you too afraid to go inside of something to
Now
just get something out. Ain't
I
gonna happen.
quit smoking weed when I was 19 because when I got pregnant with my son, I quit smoking weed. But I was smoking weed since I was 13 to 19. When I got pregnant with my oldest, I stopped smoking weed and never started.
See,
Never
I
went.
just started smoking weed. Like I like actually smoking it about a year ago. I was
Yeah,
never
I was 13,
I was
14.
never a weed head.
I
I was
was
always I was an
smoking.
alcoholic, and then I went from being an alcoholic to a pill head, and
Yeah,
now I'm just me. I'm just hyper in general. I'm just crazy.
yeah. I never
Hi guys.
I never
And
did
TMJ like a mug, April. Like I'm tired of doing this. No, you run out of places to nut on. Like you can't even be creative because you just keep running out of things to do. You can only do so many tricks. I mean,
wait a
you
minute
run
now.
out of things.
Wait a
Watch your
minute.
mouth. You only
Wait a
look
minute.
for 6 weeks. 6 weeks. You got to suck dick for 6 weeks.
6 weeks. You get
That's what
locked
you're supposed
on.
to. That's what I'm saying. It's 6 weeks after having a baby. You're supposed to wait. I ain't doing all that. I'm not about to see
Carrie,
TMJ messing around with these people. No.
is it too late to put a rated R on this chat?
Well, actually,
Or a
the
trigger
chat is
warning.
set for
Trigger
18 and
warning. Trigger
older.
warning.
So if a child is in here, that's because they lying about the age.
Trigger warning.
Yeah. Do we need a trigger warning?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
April. Her name was Superhead.
I
Yep.
remember that. Yeah, I remember her. She
Hey,
wrote a
I
book.
should have followed her footsteps.
Yeah, she wrote a book and put everybody in that John.
Uh-huh.
She was naming
But you know
names.
what though? One thing that I've never done, I've never, ever, 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 ever gave oral sex to any other man besides my husband. Never. Ever. I lost my virginity to him. I lost my virginity to my husband. All my
Wait,
children are by my husband.
wait.
And
Ooh,
I
God.
married him now.
Didn't you wake up next to a dude and didn't know what you did?
Yeah, no, he said we did something, but I was very strict on the whole head thing, and when I asked him, he said I didn't. He
Well,
said I told him I couldn't do it.
Well, that's
I'm
good.
gonna keep my
Because
mouth
He's good to know.
closed.
I was very strict on it. I
I'm gonna
found
keep
out who
my mouth
he was
closed on
actually
that
one of
topic.
my friend's boyfriend's friends.
I
And
ain't gonna talk
yeah.
about that topic, so I'm good.
But no, I
Anyway,
don't I was very strict with that because
but
I
it's
didn't want
always I never did a random like it's always been in the relationship.
right,
Like I
right.
never been in a relationship less than 5 years. Like all my relationships last for
I've
10
never been in a
and
relationship with
over.
anybody else but my husband. So
Yeah,
like
my
I think that's
shortest
why I was like
relationship was
that.
3 years. That's 3 years was my shortest relationship.
Look what
Like
Taylor
that.
said.
But she's a
I feel like I'm at a sleepover.
pajama party. Whoop whoop.
Oh shoot, Heather. But see, that's what I was. That's how I was. Like I didn't even do it with my husband at first, but he was my baby daddy. Like I didn't even do it with him. Like
Well, my
it was
thing
something about the whole concept that I didn't get. But
it
now
cannot
of
be.
course I'm grown, whatever.
And
But
if you
I
were
don't.
in a relationship with somebody and
That's
that
different.
happens, it cannot be a one-way ticket.
Oh,
It has
definitely,
to be a
definitely.
two-way
I mean,
ticket.
it was a one-way ticket with me and my baby daddy. Well,
Oh
was
no,
baby
no,
daddy, now husband, for a
and
long time.
I'm first.
And then
Bump
I
that.
felt bad because I was always getting it and he wasn't. And then eventually, I gave in. But I don't know. It's just always been something about now I'm grown. I mean, obviously, if you're grown, you enjoy doing things. But I
Whoop
just can't
whoop.
see myself doing it with anybody else because I think it's because I'm
Yeah,
so
if
used to
that's your
him.
man.
I'm so used to him, and he's the only one I've ever been in a relationship. I've had
Yeah.
sex with other people, but when like we break up or whatever.
Now I
But
wouldn't do that like on a one night stand or something.
I've done some one night stands, girl.
I
We ain't
think
even
I
gonna go there.
had
We ain't gonna go
did
there.
I have a one night stand?
We
I
is
don't
not
remember.
gonna go there.
I
Hi,
don't
mommy.
remember.
They're my beautiful bubbies. All
I
right.
don't
Good
remember.
night. Good night, daddy. Good
I don't
boy.
remember
Good
right if I had
boy.
before.
Carrie
I
just
think
gonna
I
change the
did.
subject to Nina.
That's a good boy, huh? No, I'm putting them back to bed because they went outside. Good boy. Oh crap, my computer's stuck.
I think a couple of people in the
Oh,
chat had
you're
a
such
one
a
night
good
stand before.
girl. You're
Did y'all
such a
have a
good
one
girl,
night stand
mama.
before? Who had a one
Oh,
night
I've
stand in the
had,
chat?
I've had them.
Who had a
Girl,
one night stand in the chat? Don't lie. Put a one in the chat. We had a one night stand.
dealing with the baby daddy on and off relationship. I done showed had me a few of them motherfuckers.
You gotta put a one in the chat.
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong. I mean, people is like, oh, you're not
Yeah?
supposed to have sex on the first night. Why? Who said that?
Who said that?
And who made up that rule that you ain't supposed to do it till you get married? Because what if you get with somebody that don't know what they doing? Then you gonna be
Hello.
cheating for the whole
Hello.
marriage. Get out of here.
Hello. You got
No,
right. Hey, girl, bye.
no, no. I told my kids, don't you wait till marriage. You better make sure it's right. That don't,
Hello.
because you're gonna be cheating. It ain't even no. I mean,
Please,
make sure
like
you
what
in an
the
actual
guy was with.
relationship before you do it.
Now
But
the
you know what I'm
guy,
saying.
this guy I was with, me was together for 7 years. Now me and this guy was together. So the first time we had sex, I mean, we both was drinking and whatever. So
Whatever,
two,
whatever,
wait a
whatever,
minute.
whatever, whatever. I
It
can
was
fill in the blanks.
I'm
I can
trying to
fill in
be
them.
nice. I'm trying to be
But
nice.
I'm not trying to
It
get my
was
channel shut down again either. So
no, that's what I'm trying to be nice.
that's why I
It was
said we don't fill in the blanks, but we know what
it
the
was
blanks are.
it was a 2 minute thing. So I gave him the benefit of the doubt because we was drunk. You know, men come, you know.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so we wound up hooking up. We stayed together. Then the next time I was sober, and then it was the same thing.
Oh,
Then it
we
was
Heather.
the same thing. Girl.
What?
I thought it was just the one night because we was both, you know, I wasn't nervous, but he was nervous. So you know, he did it 2 minutes. You know, then the next time 2 minutes. Next time next for 7 years.
See,
But
but look what Heather just said. Heather said her ex husband was the worst she ever had. See,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying,
So
man.
I had to go
Mm.
step out. I had to step
Enough
out,
time
You had to
to
but
step
make
out on
sure.
that. You had to
Enough
fix your
I
time.
had to step
relationship. So
out.
sometimes cheating, it's fixing your relationship. And
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it happens. I done cheated. He done cheated. Well, I mean,
But
before we got married, obviously.
I had to make him. I didn't want because this last relationship, she was a turtle. She treated him bad, so I didn't want to be that girl and do the same thing. So I had to make him break up with me. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
didn't want to break up with him and go through the same thing. So I played it off and cried, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I didn't want to hurt his
And it's
feelings.
fun
So
though. One night stands were fun back in the day. Like,
yeah,
especially you ain't gotta have no attachment to this person, and it's
yeah.
just the
What about
excitement of it all. I ain't gotta talk to you after that.
a threesome?
I've
Oh, good
never had
lord.
one. I've never had one.
It was. I don't think this would be a threesome. Me and my friend, and it was her boyfriend, and it
That's
was
the
me, her,
three.
and him.
That's three
But
people, right? That's three.
yeah, so
Trigger warning.
Look,
me and her
she
did
tried to
the
look.
same
She tried to
thing.
make it sound PG. No,
It
you and
is
two other
PG
people.
13. It
You
was
and
a
two other people
three
is three.
people,
Oh
but
Lord,
it
D
was
said a
just
five some.
him. It
Oh
was just him on with both of us. So me and her ain't do shit. I ain't want to do that.
quit
But
cussing.
then after the fact, she got mad at me
Yeah,
because he was with me the longest. I'm like, that's because I'm different. I'm somebody new. Like,
yeah, you're new.
you know what I mean? But after that, I never did it again.
That's why I've never had one because
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
not.
why
I
you
know
get
I'm okay, but I'm
me?
afraid that he might think that I'm
Yeah.
interested in the girl
It
more than
wasn't like
him
that. He wanted me
or
like that. It
whatever.
was like I'm just somebody different. Like it's something different. So I mean,
Yeah,
you know.
we've never cheated married, but we definitely did our thing years ago. Because you got to understand, I've been with him for 21 years, and I was very young when I met him, very young,
Taylor.
and so I just
So
had
was
never
I. D.
experienced other people, but I still was never in a relationship with anybody else. Still haven't to this day. I've
Ooh, I was
only
the
been in a
side.
relationship with him.
In my teenage
Uh,
years. I was a little
Exactly,
scared.
April, and that's the other thing. Like, I don't know if I really want to, because it's not that I would be
It wasn't
jealous, but
mine. It was hers.
it would be
She
the
shared
fact
with me.
that the other
She shared with
girl
me.
might try to stalk him or something, or might
No,
try to
I
be
ain't
on
do
some
all
funny
that.
stuff, and I'll be like,
Yeah,
I'll go to prison,
I would
or
never share mine.
he would think that I was in with the girl outside of him and want her more than him, type of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't even gonna do it. I ain't got
Yeah,
time
I
for it.
did it. That was her dude. I mean, I ain't care. I was, I ain't give a child, please. I was good too. I said, well, I don't want him. That's your man, but I wouldn't like stalk him and do it again.
Right.
I've been with my husband since I was
I've
18.
done some stuff I feel I don't that
Oh
I've
wow,
done.
I'm sorry to hear that, Heather.
What
He
happened?
wasn't worth you having him anyway. Screw him.
You know, child, please. You know how many men out that cheated on me? Like I was raised. What my mother taught us was how to treat a man, and I've done that and still got cheated on.
Yeah.
You know what I
It
mean?
don't matter how you treat
So
him, how you look,
exactly,
what you do for a living, how
exactly,
much money you got.
exactly,
It
exactly.
don't matter.
hmm
The
This
prettiest
man
women.
came
Holly
home
Berry
to
got cheated on.
yeah. This
Beyonce got
man
cheated
came
on. Mariah
home
Carey
to
got cheated on. Like, you
he.
know,
Hey,
it
come on!
don't
It doesn't
matter.
matter.
It
It
don't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
Don't
It
ever
doesn't.
blame yourself. It's
It
them.
doesn't. It
They
doesn't.
were looking for something else.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
don't
And
ever blame
then they
yourself.
want to come back.
Yeah.
Thinking the grass was green on the other side, and then you want to come back. Oh, I don't
Yep.
go backwards.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because
Well,
you
I
got the
did.
dinner when you came home from work, you got the bath, you got all the sex when you want it anyway, whatever. Like, then no, you left, and that's ain't no girl, ain't no
Yeah,
come. You
we
see, I'm by myself.
Well, you see, I went back. So,
I ain't go back. This
anywho,
man still
we
calling me to
call
come
we
back.
say we don't
No,
do repeats.
he
well, see, I
still was.
cheated too. I cheated too. Like we was young and
I did
stupid,
too.
and
I've done it.
now it's like now we
They
look
made
back
me
at it
do it.
like, why
They
did we
made
do
me
that?
do it.
Like
They made
that
me
was
do it. I've done it.
mine is not coming out.
Like the relationship I just was in.
Well, you definitely deserve better, D's, and you know what I'm talking about
Exactly. They not worth it.
at all,
You
girl.
could get
Please.
you could get
I'm
that
at an age
anywhere.
now to where if I ever found out my husband cheated on me, I would help him pack his stuff and call the girl to pick him
Hello.
up, and not even argue, wouldn't fight. I give her a high five, wish her good luck, because guess what? I would be very content by myself.
Exactly, D's.
you
I
got
was with my ex, the guy I was just with, we was together for 12 years.
got
So
the
he
divorce
Yeah,
lawyer
decided
on
he
speed
wanted to
dial.
leave and try somewhere else in a different city. He got a job in another city or whatever. And he left when I wasn't home. So then 2 days later, oh, I made a mistake. Oh, hell no.
yep.
You know what I
Carrie's got
mean?
the divorce lawyer on speed dial.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they
And
be
still,
trying to.
and
That's because
still
it's that
trying to
guilty
come back.
conscience. When they're
Yeah,
cheating, when someone's
yeah.
cheating and they're heavily accusing you of cheating and stuff, and you
Oh,
know
that's
you're not
yeah,
cheating,
yeah.
that's
That's
that guilty
them.
conscience, and
Yep.
they're trying to because they know what
hmm
they're doing, so they think that all your actions are the same as
Exactly.
theirs. Yeah.
You got
Exactly.
to be doing it
Exactly.
too.
Yep. So they trying to put it on you, and it's them.
They're doing it, but they still got to think you're doing it.
Yep.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I know I did because I know you did 3 times. Shoot. And we still. That's my boy. That's
Now the truth comes out.
the guy I was messing with. We cool. Me and T been friends for like 10 years. I've been messing with him for 10 years,
You know,
and
my
I was in
grandma
my
had a buddy
relationship
like
for
that. She
12
had a man where
because he cheated on me.
she
So
was cheating with
I
this
played it
man.
off like, oh well. So he ain't never know.
Wait,
And I just told him, I just told him that I was cheating on him. I said, "Oh, you hurt me now. It's your turn to hurt." I know his mouth dropped because he never would have known. He never would have guessed that. Never,
I think all men are
never.
scared of women, but I think that really like the thing is like there are some men who just think they can get away with it, but once they get caught, oh, they scared. They
And
scared,
men are
girl.
so stupid.
They don't know what women think in their head.
And they dumb. Like y'all,
They
no
get
no
caught.
disrespect,
Women
no
can cheat
disrespect
and
to the
never get
men.
caught. Men cheat and
Never,
always
you
get
know,
caught. That is a
never,
Bobby,
known fact.
never, never,
Men
ever.
are sloppy cheaters.
When
They
he found out I cheated on him, I know I I could see his face. Like he never would have expected that. Never, never.
mm-mm.
But see, men, y'all do
That's
dumb
how we
stuff.
was when we was younger, girl. I cheated. He
Yeah.
just was like, he was crying and stuff. Boy, shut your crybaby self up. You done
hmm
sat here and cheated on me.
I
But the
sent
thing
you.
is,
I sent you the text I sent him,
yeah,
Carrie.
sure did. But he was mad because he didn't catch me.
Shit.
I admitted it. I told him.
Exactly.
I just up and told him, yes, I cheated on
hmm
you. And you know, his first question was he better than me?
You damn Skippy. I
Why
would be
would
like,
you
yeah.
ask me that?
Why
Don't
you think
don't
I'm still doing it?
don't drill
What?
yourself. Don't hurt yourself by me answering that
Don't do
question.
that. Don't embarrass yourself. You know, I don't want to hurt your feelings more. But
But
yeah.
he's like, how you? Oh, so you just going to work? No, I went to work, sweetheart. Never called in one time. How you sneak it? Don't worry about how I did it. Just know that I went to work every
just know
day
I did it too.
faithfully
Yeah.
and spent quality time.
Well,
with
my
you
reasoning
and
for
the
that is
kids.
because
And so
that was payback. Mine was payback, King Mike.
mine
Mine
was too.
was
Mine was too.
payback
Mine was revenge
because
because
I
he
was
cheated on
I
me
was
first.
faithful. Like in every relationship I was in, I was always faithful. Always, always. With my kid's father, we was together for 15 years, and I never cheated on that man for 15 years. And in our last 3 years of our relationship, he cheated on me, and
A
I've
lot of cheating
never,
is revenge.
never,
A lot is. I don't understand
never.
why people cheat initially. I don't.
Yeah,
I think the biggest thing is that it's everybody wants that excitement in their life. Everybody wants that they want to they want the excitement, that euphoria that comes along with, just being with a new person. And I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like the
it's
No,
the
I've
excitement
got
of it all.
one
excitement.
But
enough.
The
but
excitement
but
of
it's the
it.
excitement of it being new. But
But I
anytime
will
I
always
when
come
I
home to the man
cheated,
that's
it was
taking care of me.
because when I cheated, it was for revenge because he cheated on
Mine
me.
was revenge. Yeah.
Now, he told me when I asked him why he cheated on me, he told me because he said because he didn't realize he was letting himself get into that.
Exactly, Jennifer.
And I'm like, how do you not realize it? But I get it, but I don't get it. But you see who he ended up marrying. So I mean, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I think a lot of it when people get together too young, when especially with me, he's the only man I've ever been in a relationship with. So the excitement of another man was kind of it jump started my life, I guess, because I had only ever been with him, um, and you all the arguing and the things you go through as you're young and you're trying to grow, you're trying to mature, but you don't know how to deal with certain situations immediately. So you're always arguing here and there, bickering. I think it just has a lot to, and then kids come along and then the kids take away all of your time and you're not spending any quality time with each other anymore. So that loneliness is there. So I think it's a lot of factors that play into cheating, and there are some people who are just notorious cheaters, and they live to cheat. They will never be faithful, and those I don't understand. But the cheat once or something, and it just happened type of thing, that
Especially
I can understand.
if you got a good wife or husband at home. I
Right,
don't
and like I
What?
said,
expect
it don't
I
matter
don't
how pretty
expect
you
I
are.
want you one.
It don't
You
matter how
gotta
pretty
be
you are. It don't matter. It don't matter.
listen, it
If
doesn't.
if
They're gonna
if
do what they gonna
if
do.
somebody is going to cheat on you, and then there's people that are just notorious cheaters that will just
Yes.
cheat and cheat. They don't care. Those I don't get. I don't like what. Why don't you just stay single then? Like you. But there are situations that it just happens, and I felt horrible when I did it the first time. Now after that, we broke up. I was with people. We got back together. Da 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 da. But now
King Mike.
if he was to cheat on me now, as that we're married after all the stuff that we've been through,
She's got divorce lawyer on speed dial.
I would
Okay.
walk away and never look back. I honestly
Right.
would just be like, this is not worth it. This is not worth
Hmm.
us arguing. We need to remain friends at this point. And if you're gonna cheat
Yeah.
on me after all these years and you gonna turn around and cheat, nah, nope,
Yeah.
cut it off. I'm
Yeah.
done. I wouldn't do it. I would not.
Yeah.
I would not fight for that. I won't do it because we've been
Mm-mm.
through too much already. We've been through this already. Why would you want to go backwards? Um, but he ain't doing nothing, girl. He don't.
Yeah.
He in there laying there trying to listen to my
I give
conversation as we
props.
speak.
I give props. I really give props to these couples that been married for a minute and they never, the male or the female never cheated in their
Yep.
marriage.
That would be me. I got one. That's all I can take care of.
And my husband's sitting there trying to ear hustle now, trying to see what we talking about. He should be ear hustling. I'll be on the phone with Teresa or Olivia, and then he be saying, "Who you talking to? Why is you so nosy? You want to
I
talk?"
respect that because my friend, my girlfriend, her and her husband been together, been married. My son is 27, so they've been married like 26 years.
Right. Kids are the best thing to
A
come out
lot of
of a messed
marriages
up
do not.
relationship.
A lot of marriages does nowadays does not last that long. A lot of marriages don't
Yep.
last that long
They don't.
nowadays. So if you make it past 20 some years, you're doing
My
really
parents have been together for
Unpack
38
that.
years. 38 years. I'm 37, so they've been together for 38 years.
good.
And because she literally got pregnant almost immediately. Um, but and they're still together. I mean, they had issues,
Yeah,
Everybody has issues, but
of
they're an
course.
interracial couple on top of that, you
Right.
know. And so it's rare, even now, especially nowadays. It's rare for you to be married, let alone be married for a long time. But we've only been married for 8 years.
It
Well,
was like my girlfriend. She been
yeah,
with her
8 years.
dude for over 30 years and they never got married. They've been together
But
for over
but I'm gonna
30
tell you,
years.
when we got married, the day we got married, we got married at the courthouse. We were argued on the way out of the courthouse, and I threw my ring in the park today. And it was so crazy because it's like once we got married, everything changed, and it was
Yep.
like everything was so different, and like it just seemed so much more difficult. It was
Yeah.
like I don't want to be married no more. I like it when we was just dating or just baby daddy, baby mama. I don't like this married stuff,
You
but
know what, these that's how my kid's father was. But it wasn't like that in the beginning. Like in the beginning of our relationship, it was beautiful. And then he got very disrespectful, abusive, controlling. And we was together for like 15 years. To the last year when I fought back.
girl,
I
please,
fought back.
I will
You know what
fight.
I mean? Yeah.
Y'all seen my record in my domestics, all y'all have.
Mhm. I was in an abusive relationship with my
I
kid's father.
will fight. I will fight.
Yeah.
Let him try me. He look at try me.
But
Try me.
and then
Try
when I
me.
fought back, motherfucker, you can't even fight. I should have fought you back a long time
I'm
ago.
trying to tell you. I can Tina Turner, girl. And
The
but
rip-off.
I don't know how they are everywhere,
So
but
I
here,
refused.
if
I
you
refused
fight
to go through that again, and I was young. Like I
here,
was
I don't
really
know how it
young.
is for y'all at, but here, if a domestic call gets called, you both going to jail. It's an automatic thing.
No,
Um,
it's
Yeah,
usually the guy here.
so So they took they be but see but a couple times they only took me, and I'm like, wait a minute, he supposed to go too. Okay, he the one started it, arguing with me and stuff about you. He has physical wounds, and he's actively bleeding, or he has he's got scratches, or he is you don't have any marks. That's because he didn't hit me,
right.
but he argued. He
Now you
started
know
it though,
what?
that's
I
because
believe
I didn't let him
I would
tag
and
me.
still,
they took me by myself. They took him a couple times with me when
I
we was
would
arguing whatever.
still
But girl,
like.
we done got arrested so many times for domestic, just
I
for
was
fighting,
in an incident
arguing,
with my kid's
What'd you
father,
do?
and
What'd
I
you do,
believe.
Carrie? Let him tag you once so you go to jail too?
No, they no, no. Uh, Most of our arrests were because we were outside, like in public, and we would start arguing, and I'd start hitting them and stuff, and somebody called the cops. And then when the cops got called, then we both go to jail because obviously we was both drunk and we was both arguing still with the cops
Yeah,
there. I didn't care if cops was there or not. If you still yelling at me, I'm gonna hit you.
yeah,
So and we would just argue, and then we'd both go to jail because they couldn't calm the situation down, so they'd arrest us both. And basically we would have to stay away from each other 72 hours. That'll never work anyway.
yeah.
But there was actually two different times where they only took me because he had actual marks. Um,
Exactly. You didn't let
but
him touch you to get marks.
no,
Right.
heck no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Now
Now he done hit
I
me before. He
know
choked me
for
before. But
I know
that was just
for
basically to get me off of him.
I know for a fact today I will still be in jail because when me and my kid's father was fighting, he had me pinned down. And I was reaching, you pinned down, and I'm reaching with my hands was ever next to me to hit him in the head with or whatever. So what was next to me was a box cutter. And
Oh
Mm-mm.
when I
hell.
flicked the thing and I swung it, it went across his throat, but it wasn't no blade in there. If it
Oh,
was a
you
blade in
lucky.
there, he would have been dead, and I would be in jail right now today.
I thought she was gonna do a bobbit on him.
Yeah. The first thing he did was jump and said, "Bitch, you trying to kill me?"
Girl, the
But
one and only time he
again,
put his hands on me, he we was fighting or
I would
arguing,
be in
whatever. I was
jail,
drunk,
honey.
and I was actually trying to fry some fish, right, for the kids because they love fried fish. He comes in
Rip
there
off.
arguing with me about who I'm talking to on the phone because somebody was playing on the house phone, and I'm like, why would I give a man our house phone number? Are you stupid? I'm
Yeah,
like,
that
whatever.
would have been self defense. Yeah,
So he's in there arguing exactly because he was arguing. He was verbally abusing me. Anyway, so he was arguing, but so he said something smart, and I picked up that skillet and I threw it with the grease and the fish still
girl,
in
I
the skillet,
threw a
Rip
fit.
off.
and I threw it at him, and it was literally grease went everywhere, all over him, hot grease, and
Yeah,
it hit the wall. This man ran up on me. I thought he was about to kill me. He took my neck and he shoved me against the wall, and I'm steady swinging, I'm like my legs dangling. I'm swinging, and he's like, "You ever do that again?" I said, "What you gonna do? What you gonna do?" I'm like steady, like he just put me down. He was like, Man, I'm about to go. You're not about to put me in jail. And I ain't gonna put you in jail. I ain't gonna call nobody. What you gonna do? Fight me. I want you to fight me.
I
Y'all, I
had
was
a habit
crazy
of
when I was
throwing
drunk. Ooh, I
stuff.
was
I
so
ain't
I
crazy.
calling
throw
no
stuff.
popo.
I ain't calling nobody. We can
Yeah,
fight.
I
But
threw.
I was a crazy drunk. Like I was really like, ooh, I'm so glad I don't drink. But I'm crazy sober. Like if you make me mad enough. But
I see
drunk,
red.
but
I see
Yeah,
red and start
yes,
talking in tongues.
drunk, I
yeah.
will go off. I will fight. I will fight a cop. I will fight a child. If
She said a child.
I would have fought anybody, like anybody.
He
I
said
didn't care.
she
I did
beat
not care.
somebody kids.
But after so many times you get arrested, you be like, man, I'm tired of this. I don't want to fight no more.
Yeah.
And I eventually just quit drinking altogether because I knew my drinking what was causing it. And
Mhm.
so I quit drinking. I ain't never been arrested since for that. I've been arrested for my theft conviction, but that's because
I
I've
had
screwed
a
up
habit
again, baby.
of I had
But
a habit of throwing stuff. I threw a bottle of not a bottle of the jug of laundry detergent, and it got
hey,
all over his body. And that was burning.
hey, well,
Boy,
We
he
knew
went
you.
and
We knew
got
you
and he
wasn't gonna
got
throw
in
no bottle of
the
alcohol.
he got in
man,
the
you know
tub
she
and
ain't wasting that. I got the hiccups. You know she ain't wasting that.
it was
she
the
ain't gonna.
closest thing to me.
She ain't
He
gonna
had
throw no
bubble.
bottle.
It was bubbles all in the water when he got in the tub. I threw a fan, the fans that stand up, and my girlfriend she dived across the bed and caught it. I was so mad that she ran down because he would have been hurt if that would have hit him. So she
What
dived
is that?
across the bed and she caught it.
Y'all, my husband just he said that's why I married you because you crazy. So
Yeah, you gotta get crazy. You gotta get crazy.
you
And
married
after
me.
that, I promised
Married me because
myself
I'm
to
abusive.
never get in another abusive relationship. I will never go through that shit. Never again. Never. One time I couldn't even turn my neck. My neck was stuck to the left.
Good God.
Couldn't turn it. Yeah, I
I've always
refused.
just been crazy. I
But
think
I was younger then. When I was older, I was young.
I don't know why I was so violent. I don't know. I'm violent now, but it's
It's
like a
that
controlled
imbalance.
violence.
It's that
Yeah, it's
imbalance.
that you absolutely right. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. But I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't really know. I think I've just always been defensive. I've always, you know, I felt like if you make me mad, I need to hit you.
that's right. It was
And
a coward. Any man that
so
hit a woman is a straight coward.
absolutely. And I
Or
told my
will
boys,
not
I
fight
wish
a
y'all
man.
would. I said,
And you
let a
know what?
girl
And
come
you
over here
realize
and
that.
tell
You
me
know
y'all put
what?
y'all hands on her. I'm
When
punching you.
you realize that when you fight back, because when you fight back, that's when you see he's a coward and can't do shit. Because I never fought back, but when I did, I said I could have beat his ass a long time ago.
Girl, I'm trying to tell you.
But being that
Girl,
he's a man,
that
I was
cussing.
scared of that because
Hmm.
he's a man bigger than me. But that ain't mean nothing. But I fought back. Oh hell, no, I could beat you.
I
I could
told my
beat you.
boys, I
I
said, if
could
a
beat
girl
you.
ever comes to me and tells me you put your hands on her, and it ends up being
I
true,
wish I
and
wish
and
with
that
my
girl,
daughter.
but there's two situations to that though, because hold up, because if she put her hands on you, you come to me. I'll put my
Right.
hands
Yep.
on her. If she comes
Exactly.
to me and tells me that you put your hands on her,
You're
she better
screwed.
come to me and I'm gonna put
Yeah.
my hands on you.
Exactly. I
So
wish you
no,
would hit my
you're not
daughter. I
about
got
to put
one
no
daughter.
hands on. Nope.
I don't think my daughter ever been in a relationship like that because she got four brothers
See,
and her father
my
and
daughter is
me.
mean, y'all. My daughter is a
My daughter can
Scorpio.
take care of herself.
My
And
daughter is
plus my daughter,
mean.
plus plus she took up boxing.
Carrie
And
not on her meds.
my daughter tall, she's 6 feet tall and she took boxing, so I know ain't nobody gonna hit her.
Mine's 5 foot something, and
Yeah,
she can take care of
she
herself.
will knock you out.
My daughter is very angry. She gets angry at the fast food restaurants. She gets angry at like she is very very
My daughter
angry,
ain't angry, she just loud as hell. She loud like me.
and she got to smoke because she can't deal with life. She
Yeah,
gets
she
so
smoked
angry and
too.
frustrated with people.
Yeah,
She's
I said,
like
why
me.
y'all smoke so much? She smoked to get through a day. Her and my
Yeah,
son
that's how my daughter is.
get through the day.
She is like me times 20, and she's
Yeah.
sober. She don't drink.
But see, I was never a fighter. I was never, but I'll fight. I'll fight, but
I'll
I was
fight.
never a fighter. Like start stuff, and I was
No,
never a
you had to
fighter.
make me mad, do something to me
Hmm.
before
Yeah.
I would.
See, my daughter, she used to.
Right, you people
Nope.
got to
They
make me mad.
never.
I don't just fight people just because.
Yeah. See, my daughter, when she used to fight, they never want to fight her one on one. They always wanted to jump her.
Yep.
Always wanted to jump her.
And she come get me, I'll be out. You think I won't fight one of them little You
I
damn
didn't care if
straight.
they
But
wasn't
she
18.
ain't got nobody. She don't have no sisters. She ain't have no sisters to roll with her.
See,
You know
my
what I mean? Her
daughter got
friends,
sisters, but they're all
yeah,
older.
she don't
Like they're
have
all
none.
way older. My husband's other kids are way
Yeah,
older,
and
so
if
she's
her
the only
friends is not
girl that
around,
we
if her
have
friends
here
not
at her
around, she'll
age.
come get me. I don't care. I won't go out there and fight them, but I will go out there and make sure they're not gonna touch they're not gonna jump her. I would do that, but I'm not gonna fight no. But if you
Oh,
jump
I'm,
me,
I'm
then
just gonna,
damn
I'm just
right
gonna
I'm
take the
fighting.
charge and help her.
Yeah,
And I'm trying to tell you, because like this the thing. One time I was drunk, right? And we was outside on the porch, and my son, he had on a yellow tank top, some yellow shorts, and my sons used to like wearing flat tops. Okay, like kid and play. So now like
yeah.
look, what happened was funny, but hear me out first. So there was these kids across the street. They was probably with some girls. They was probably like 15, 16, and my son was only like 10, maybe. No,
See, she
about
said
8 or 9.
10.
About
Y'all
8
hear
or
how she
9,
said
10,
10? She said 10.
10.
It's
Girl, hush.
10.
Don't look. Don't be trying to pull me on you. You on me. Anyway, so some of these little girls was laughing, right? And they said my son looked like a banana because he had on all yellow with a flat top. Now listen.
I'm
Now,
sorry.
now listen.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Go
I
ahead.
did
Oh,
laugh. I did laugh. Okay.
oh.
But then I realized it hurt my son's feelings, so I snapped.
Yeah.
And I went over there. Okay. And we're talking about minors here.
Yeah.
And I said, which one of y'all just called my son a banana? And now in the meantime, I'm laughing on the inside. Okay. Because I look across the street, and my baby looked just like a banana. Okay. So the girl was like, ma'am, no, it was her, but I said, look, y'all, don't talk about my baby like that. I know he looked like a banana. I said, I'm gonna go ahead and have him change his clothes, but don't ever do that again because I almost fought you. And y'all minors, I ain't going to jail for child endangerment, child abuse, nothing like that, but I will fight somebody's child. So I go back
Okay.
across the
With
street.
the
I said,
poor
baby,
kids.
I said, look,
Shit.
get whatever. Don't worry about them, baby. Just go in there and put them jeans on, them jean shorts or something. He's like, well, I gotta change my clothes. I said, and I started yelling at him. I said, "Cuz you all out here in your school clothes. You ain't supposed to be in your school clothes." Because he had a school shirt, like a shirt he wore to school. So I tried to
You
make it
out
seem
there
like
embarrassing your son.
I thought. No, I wasn't like yelling that loud. I was just talking to him, and I was like, "See, you out here in your school stuff, and them supposed to be clothes for school. So go change them clothes." And he changed the clothes, and he no longer looked like a banana. But y'all, it was funny though. It was. I was on the brinks of fighting or laughing. I was doing both. Like, I was just when I looked across the street and realized from their angle where they're looking, he looked just like a banana. He really did.
Make up your mind which one you need it to do.
That's why I don't babysit nobody kids. I cannot babysit nobody kids because I'm telling you,
Oh, I
I will
do.
fight
I
somebody's
babysit.
child. I can't do it. Nope.
Depends on it depends on that child. It depends. It
My
depends.
grandbaby, absolutely, she get away with
I
murder. I wouldn't
can't.
care.
My oldest grandkid, cause she got a mouth on her just like her mama, and her
It
mama
depends,
just
yeah,
And
like
that's
because
how
me.
mine is.
they get at that age.
My mom can't tolerate my daughter. She be like, nope, my mama will lock her outside in the snow. She will not do
Cause,
it.
See,
But
my two oldest grandkids is 13 and 15, but they ain't mouthy yet.
no, I've got a
But
7-year-old
I know
grandchild
they're
that's
going to get there.
mouthy.
I know they're
dang,
going
she
to get
said
there.
7.
Yeah, I know they're going to get there. They together now. So
But
they
I've never had to like put my hands on kids or not like that. But it's my voice, and
yeah.
I don't like to yell per se. But
Oh, I hate y'all.
That's why I don't like watching bad kids because I don't want to have to yell at your child, and I
Shit,
don't want to have to fight
girl,
you
bye. I
over
holler
your
at
child.
everybody.
I don't want to have to
If
yell at your
somebody's
child.
kid, especially if they messing up my damn house.
They be calling
If
me
my
Saul.
grandkids and my daughter friend kids is over my house, they all getting in trouble. They all
Have y'all ever been to a store and seen some random kid with their parent, but some your random kid messing with something, and you just feel the instinct to go tell them to
oh
leave it alone?
Lord.
I'd be like,
Yes.
leave that alone, quit messing with that. And the mom would be looking at me, well, I'm helping you out. They over here about to tear
I
down the
don't
whole
say
produce
nothing. I
section
don't say
because
nothing
you
to
ain't paying no attention.
I don't say nothing to these mothers today because they just as bad as the damn kids.
Well, the one child was about to tear up the whole produce section while the mama was trying to figure out what type of apples to get. And I'm like, no, man. I said, look, your son almost tore up the whole produce section, pulling on all the, the
No,
little bags that you pull to put the fruits and vegetables in. He was pulling all the bags out. I
My
said, no
Child.
daughter,
way. I said, stop doing that.
my daughter will
Your
look
mama
at me
looked
and
at me.
say, she'll look at me and say, "When you got the grandkids, you're to treat them just like you did us when we was growing up." Okay,
I
no.
don't. My
My
kids get
granddaughter is
mad at me.
absolutely rotten.
And
My
then
granddaughter
she'll
is
say, "You're
really
Yeah.
spoiled."
rotten. But my
My kids
granddaughter can do no
always say
wrong.
that to me. They said, "You ain't do that with us. You used to beat us. You used to sit." And he said, "Every time I treat my grandkids different, like I'm nicer to my
Yeah.
grandkids than I
My
was to
granddaughter can't do
everybody."
no wrong. You can't tell me nothing about
Yeah,
my baby. That
exactly.
girl is bad. Duh. Do
Like
you
you
hear
can't
me?
like with my puppy and my mama. Oh, you my
I
daughter
told them
get
there's a
mad.
difference.
She
My
said,
daughter, she's 30 years old, but she's jealous of my 13-year-old granddaughter. Mom, we used to do that together. Now you doing it with
yeah, my
somebody
mama be letting my kids get away with stuff too, be
else.
irritated.
Yeah,
But I see
my
what she
Uh-huh.
daughter's
means though,
so
because my
jealous.
granddaughter's 3, and she one time she slapped her mama, right? And her mama came out the room and she was like, "Ooh, I'm about to throw this little girl." I said, "For what?" She just stopped me. I said, "Well, what'd you do?" She said, "What?" I said, "What'd you do? You must have
there's
caused it.
there's
She ain't just
there's
gonna hit you
two
for
Yeah,
nothing."
my
there's
sons
two
get
types of
mad at
rules.
me. My
There's
sons get
mama's
mad
rules
at
and there's
me.
granny's rules.
Trying to tell you, you bet. I said you must have triggered her off because she ain't just gonna hit you for no. No, she threw her plate and I told her to
Like
pick it up and pick her food up, and she didn't want to do it, and so she gonna slap me. I said, "Well, that sounds like a you and her problem."
And
my
you
Um,
know
son,
and if you know it means your kids back then that little, we would have
my
busted their mouths good.
bust their butt. Like they would have
my
cleaned up every
son's
piece of
my
crumb off that
son's
floor.
my son's son is his karma. Sean is Stephen Karma all day. He do this is creepy. It's so creepy that Sean do this exact same thing Stephen did when he was that age. Everything.
No, nostalgic. I'm saying bad is in
Everything.
a good way. No, I'm not saying
Ooh,
like bad, like you
that's
know what
his
I'm saying. Like
karma.
I'm saying bad is in like a good way. Like she's very adventurous and she's very. It's hard to
My
explain, but I ain't
my
saying
kids be
bad in a
like
bad way though.
my kids be like, "Mom, if that was us, you would have made us pick that plate up off the floor with our teeth."
Hmm.
Well, see, the thing is, when I went in there, I seen the eggs and the sausage on the floor, so I told her, I said, "It get in here and clean this up." And she looking at me with her potty mouth, poking her lip out. She looked at my husband, and she know better than to do that because my husband know
Yeah.
better. And my husband like, "Don't you
I
look at
be
me? I
having
ain't got
my
nothing to do with that." So I said,
before
"Get
I
in here
left.
and clean this food up." And she was 2 at the time. I said, "Get in here and clean it up." She just gonna look at me. I said, "I'm not playing with you." I said, "Get in here and clean it up." She walked on in there. She picked it all up off the floor, and her mama looked at me and she was like, "How'd you do that?" I said, "It's different when
Yeah.
mama."
Uh,
Kids will test you when you're their parents to the
I
core.
love it. I love it. Kids
But
Yeah.
can
when it's
be
somebody else, they're going to
they
Yeah.
good as
listen
gold.
more than what they're going to listen to you.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what my daughter says. They
Oh,
won't
okay,
listen to me
nostalgic.
at
I'm like,
home.
no, baby, I'm not saying bad like in a bad way.
They
Every
won't listen to me at
weekend,
home. They won't eat that at home, but they
every,
go to Nana's and eat it.
every weekend I
Girl,
had all my grandkids. Carrie, every
them
weekend I had all
them
my
little son
grandkids
of a
over.
guns, boy. They be up late as her. I be talking on her phone at 3 o'clock. She be talking to the grandkid. Why them kids up at 4 o'clock in the morning? Girl, they just sitting here chilling with me.
They be up, and then my son called me like, "Mom, why is Sean on this game? Because his game is connected to his or his game." He's like, "Why is Sean on this game?" I'm like, "Bro, I didn't know."
Trying to act like you ain't know.
I tell
Yeah,
mom what happens
they
at
stayed
Granny.
up with
What
me.
happens at Nana stays at Nana's.
Trying to
Yeah,
tell you.
I have all 7 of them. And sometimes I have my daughter's friend daughter or my little face. I love that little girl. I can watch her all day. And sometimes she'll
Uh-uh.
be over. So I be having all these kids from ages 7 to 13.
See, I don't have
Nope.
the
7 to 13.
tolerance. I don't. Now,
Uh-uh.
if they're
I
my
Nope.
do.
but I gotta think about it though, because if they're all my grandkids, I might because
I can't.
Yeah. I
I
have
don't care if
I
they
7
all
of
I
my
them,
don't.
and
It
they be
grandkids or
all at
not.
depends.
my house.
It
Because
depends on
all
which one of my kids they act like.
because
But
if
I don't know. I don't know. My mama can't though. My mama can't. She's never been able to actually watch my kids like that. She's watched them here and there, but she's never been the grandma where they go and spend weeks at a time with or not. No, no, no.
I
Hmm.
can take one,
She has
one
no
at weeks
I
at
tolerance.
a
have
time.
all of them.
Now
But they
I don't
But
all
have
go to
any
bed.
tolerance
It's
for other
only
people's
when I
kids.
be having like all 7 of my grands over, they all go to bed. It's only 2 that stay up, and that's the 2 boys. They both of them 10. My son's son and my daughter's son. Them 2 will be up all night till 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. That's the one that put all them V-Bucks on my damn phone. He and I know
That's
it
what you
wasn't
did.
Harley. I
You
know
should
it
have
was
bought
Because I think my
My
card
son
was
stays
still
up
on
like
his
that on the
my
weekends
card.
playing that dang on game.
Yeah, my card was still on his account when I bought him something for his birthday, and I never took my card off. I had forgot already.
Yes.
So
The
that's why
older
he was
you
able to
get, the more your
want.
patience is like your patience is
Yeah,
gone. Like I
Yep.
can't deal with other people's kids. I just don't because everybody raises their kids differently. They teach their kids
yeah.
to say things, and I don't tolerate a smart mouth child. I don't tolerate a disrespectful
Child, I'll
child.
go
I don't
downstairs and put
tolerate.
a Netflix movie
You
on
will
and
Shoot, we'd be
not.
in
a
jail.
bag
You
of
will not
popcorn, and they're
disrespect
good
me.
to go.
You will not
Make
disrespect
them
me.
a bag of popcorn and put a good movie on. And they
And some
sit
of
right
my
there.
friends, they let their kids just get away with everything, and I'd be like, but they kids listen to me. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
one of them kids scared of me just because I have my voice.
yeah.
And I ain't
It's
never
crazy
did
how
nothing to this
some
kid, but
kids
I done
will
told this
listen to
little
you, but
thing,
they
you
don't
better
listen to
stop.
their parents. They won't listen to you, but don't listen to their parents. That's how I was at my job. Like as when we was the staff, being though there is, I used to work in mental health, and they would listen to the staff, but they was bad as with their parents. That's why they was there. But it's crazy how they wouldn't do that with staff, like with us. But
Hmm.
they would, be a mess with their
With their
parents.
parents, that's how all kids are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
We done lost our extra hour of sleep.
my kids test every patient I got in my body. They done
Yeah.
tested they done poked every nerve in my body.
Well,
But
see, when we used to, when I
and I'm
with my
still going.
job,
I'm still going. My mama, I was still putting my mama through it in my 30s for catching a theft conviction. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just nervous what the future has in store.
right. See, my kids is grown, so your kids ain't where mine. My youngest is 27. He be 27 in
I'm
January.
the grown one, but my mama had to deal with me even
That's
in my
my
30s.
youngest. My oldest is 40. He be 41 in February.
Mine are grown and out
Yeah,
at
they all
college.
out the house.
I
Thank
don't know if I like
God.
this whole empty
Ugh.
nester thing. My oldest just left,
Girl,
and I
I
don't.
couldn't wait for my youngest when he went away to college, and then he graduated college and stayed there and got an apartment. And who child, man, girl.
I don't
I'm
know.
telling
I'm
you,
the opposite.
I was like that at first, but being alone without the girl, I was loved. Like now, like I moved to a different state. I ain't gotta worry about my.
I'm
They all
so
grown. They
used to
got their
my
own
kids. Like
families.
I'm so
Yeah,
used to
of
them,
course.
and
But
I just
Believe.
that will go away.
Believe mine call all the time, so you ain't
oh yeah,
alone.
I talk to my mama
Exactly.
daily. If I don't talk to my
Every
mom at least once a day,
day.
she will call the
Exactly.
police and do a welfare check if I
Exactly.
don't call
Yep.
And
her.
I do not like when I call my kids and they don't answer my calls. We
That's how
talk
my mama
every day.
is. Yep, that's how
Every
my
Mine
mama
day.
get
is.
yelled at.
That's how my
We
mama
always
is.
have. Well, my
Yeah.
grandma raised me, so I called her once in the morning and once before I laid my head down. That's all. It was her rules.
Yep,
I
me
I
and
would
my
want to
mom,
know.
love
we
I
text
would
in the
love
morning because she's usually at work by the time I get up, and so I text her every morning, or she'll text me first, whoever gets
see
to it
that's
first.
what I would love.
Matter of fact, she's probably starting to get us. She'll be up in about 10 minutes, and if we're still live, she'll pop in the
Good night,
live.
nostalgic.
Good
And
night,
see that's what
baby.
I miss. I
Love you,
miss that
sweetheart.
with my mom because my mom passed in 2009. And I miss that. Like calling my
Yeah.
mom. We talked every day. Every
Yep.
day. You know what I
Me and my
mean? And
grandma
you
did
miss
two or
that.
three times a day.
Yeah, you miss that. You
Yep.
know.
I
But I
still know
still
her
talk
phone
to my
number. It's still in
mama.
my
I still
phone.
talk to her. And it's hard here at my brother's house, right? Because he got pictures everywhere at my mom. Because he was a mama's boy. So he got like pictures. Every time I go to live, I'll be like, hi mom, good morning. Because she's
Oh,
all over the place.
that's how I am when
She's
I go to
all
my
over
mom's house. Because
the
my little brother who was killed,
place.
his urn is sitting on the fireplace, and so every time
Yeah.
we've gotten used to, and I got my kids used to speaking to him every time we go over, so they instantly go and say, "Hi, Uncle Brandon," and I say hi, and I'll sit and talk to him or something. And I know some people probably
Oh,
be like, "Why are you
hell
talking
yeah,
to
Jennifer.
ashes?"
I
But
lost my brother in 2017.
I lost mine in 2009. He was 21. But so I just
No,
got them
yeah,
used
your mom look
to
at you a certain way.
talk to him.
Even as a grown woman, I would never go toe to toe with my mom or argue with none of that like these kids do today.
No, I would never
You
do
Uh-uh.
know what I
that. I don't
mean?
even cuss in front of my mama.
Exactly. Me
I
neither.
don't
I don't
know.
even smoke. Like my
No.
cigarettes, if I'm at her house, I will go outside and smoke a cigarette
Now
because
I
I know
smoke a
that's something
cigarette in
she
front of
would
her, but
do.
that's it.
My granny had a
I
Get
don't do. I
Billy
ain't do
Club.
nothing. I ain't do none of that because I never did it. Even in my house, when she used to come to my house, I would go upstairs and smoke a cigarette
That's
with
how
her.
I am with my daughter too. I make sure I text her every day and see what she's
Yeah.
doing. I got her
Yeah,
location on, so I check her location where she's
I
at.
do.
exactly. Free bleeder.
I check my boys' location. If they gone,
Soon
I'm
as
call
my
always
kids
free
turn their
every day.
locations off, I'm calling.
I'm
Yeah,
sitting at my
exactly.
daughter got mad at me one day, y'all, and turned her location off and deleted me from Facebook. Do y'all
My son did that.
understand
My son did
the
that when he got
amount
Oh
mad at
of
hell
me.
no.
anger I had
My
in my
son did
body?
that.
I snapped. I went and I started
Yeah.
messaging her friends, and I'm like, "You better tell that little mother effer to put me back on Facebook." And they were like, "It's just Facebook." I don't care. I said, "Put me back on
Yeah.
Facebook," and I
Yeah.
said, "And she better turn that location back on." I said, "If that
My son
location
did
ain't back
that.
on in 10 minutes, I'm calling Sprint and turning that phone off." And
Yeah.
lo and
My son
behold, I'm
blocked.
back
He
friends. She
blocked.
sent me a friend request,
He had
and that
blocked me
location got
one
turned back
time.
on.
Oh,
We
I
had
know
got
where
into
you
a
live.
real argument. He blocked me off of Facebook. He showed my oldest. This was years ago. He had blocked me on Facebook and everything for
Oh,
like a
I'm
week.
so sorry. Hi guys. I'm so sorry to hear that, baby.
You go
Wow.
ahead and
But
block me.
definitely
That's
keep
how it was.
memories.
But my mom passed.
Definitely
My
keep
my
those
dad.
memories.
But my dad passed like a year later after my mom passed. But I wasn't really close to my father. But I went to
My
the
kids
funeral.
go ahead and block me, but I know where your address is.
Trying to tell you.
Believe
Exactly.
that.
I'm close to both of my parents, and my dad's almost 70, and
I
it does
used to
scare me.
be.
It scares
I
me. It
used to be
really
when I
does.
was
Because
little.
I'm scared for my mom and my dad whenever one of them goes first because they
Yeah.
are so codependent on each other and have been. They got together when my mom was 17 years old, and you know,
Mm,
it I mean 16 years old. Yeah, 16 because she had me when she was 17. And so they've been together all these years, 38 years, and
yeah.
so, with my dad being 66 and my mom being 55. No, my dad's 67, my mom's 56. They're 11 years apart. And it, it's
I'm
it's
older than your
scary.
mother.
Mhm.
Oh damn.
It's scary. You're my dad's age. It's scary because I
I'm
I
not your
know.
dad age. You said your dad's 66. I ain't that. I
Or
ain't.
around you're closer to. No, actually you're closer to my mom's age. Yeah, you're closer to my
Yeah,
mom's
you
age.
put me
Yeah.
in my 60s. I ain't
I'm
put
tripping.
you
I'm tripping. My bad. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. But no, I worry
Goodness.
because I've already told my parents if whoever goes first, the other one is going to either have to stay with me or I'm just going to have to figure out a way to get someone to stay with
You
them
know what?
or
Usually when a couple is
I
close like
will.
that, when the first one, if the mom passes first or the dad passes first, dad or mom gonna come right behind them because
That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid
they
of.
not gonna wanna
Yeah,
Cause
they're
it's
not
you
gonna
just
want
me
no
and
know
other
them.
me.
one.
I mean, I've been on my own. I've been moved out since I was 18 and I ain't never moved back home. My
Like my
brother
mom and her
passed
sister,
away at
they
21, so he's been gone for all these years. And then my other brother moved out when he went to college and when he was 18 and he ain't never moved back home. So it's just literally been them for many
yeah,
years.
yeah.
And they do everything together. They everything like it's just them. And
Usually they go back and back to back because they want to be together. Like they can't live without each other.
Broken heart syndrome.
Yeah, yeah. Like my
that's
mom
definitely
and
what
my
I'm afraid
sister,
of.
my mom, not my sister, my mom and her sister. My mom's sister was the oldest, and then it was my mother. My mom had five sisters, and my aunt Shirley was the oldest. My mom was after her, but she wasn't raised with her other three sisters because my mom's mom, when she had my aunt and my mom, back then, they gave them to the oldest sister to raise. So my mom's mom sister raised my mom and my aunt
That's
in
how it
the
was with my
South.
husband's family when their mom passed
Yeah,
away, that his oldest aunt raised his mom and his
yeah.
other aunts.
So she didn't know about her other sisters. They knew each other, but they didn't
His
know they were
grandma died really
sisters.
young. His
They
grandma
didn't.
died
Yeah,
really young.
my mom and her sister was always close because they thought it was just them two, but they had three other siblings, my other aunties, but they didn't know until they got into their 20s that they had sisters, but they were just raised by their aunt. So when my mom passed, my auntie got sick, and my mom and my aunt was so close. And when my mom passed, she passed first, and then my aunt didn't know. We didn't want to tell her. And then when my mom passed, my auntie passed 2 days later, like right after her sister.
Wow.
Yeah, and then my other aunt, she passed like a year after. So it was like two left. So
Well, I can tell you one thing.
That's
everybody
how that
needs to cherish
closeness.
the people that they have in their life
Yeah.
because death is inevitable. It's going to happen, and you
Hmm.
Tomorrow's
know,
never granted.
and
Yeah.
you don't know what's going to happen. We
Life
can
is
get off
short,
this
man. You
live
never
right
know.
now,
Yeah.
and we can get off this live right now, and by the time I come live again, one of you may not be here, and
Right.
you just never know. And that's why
Right.
I've always instilled in my kids. I know they bicker and argue, but I've always made sure that they stay close and they don't do that extra fighting like some siblings do
Yeah.
and hate each other. Like, no, I lost my brother, and I've always, held true to that. You don't know what's going to happen. I mean, my brother went to school and I went to work, and I dropped my daughter off at my parents' house. I dropped my brother off at school on my way to work, and before I got off work, he was shot.
That's
Yeah.
what
And
happened to my brother. He
and
was shot
then
and killed by his brother-in-law.
he was shot by his best friend, and then he lived for 5.5 years after that, but he was paralyzed from the neck down. So he was shot at 15 and he died at 21. But you know, life is just too short, and holding on to the memories if you have lost loved ones is the most important thing.
Yeah.
'Cause I used to sit and dwell on the death, and I used to sit and dwell on, why is this happening? There is no God. They wouldn't have let this happen to my brother. And but now I look at it in a different light, and I just thank God that for the time that I did have with him, and I just remember him. I remember the memories and the fun times we had, even though we were only together for a short time. I still remember all of the memories, and
Yeah.
just holding on to those memories. And I don't even want to imagine losing my parents. It's
Yeah.
scary. It's
It's
something
very
that I don't
scary.
want to deal with,
It
but
is.
I know it's gonna happen,
Yeah.
and but you never know, I could go first, but I know
Yeah.
my mom doesn't want that, just like I don't wanna go before I don't want my kids to go
Right.
before
Right.
me. I want to go before my kids, but they don't want me to go.
Hmm.
It's gonna happen. So all I'm saying
Because
is hold on to the memories. Hold
when
on
my
to them.
mom had passed, it was unexpected. She went in to get a regular hernia removal surgery, and the
Mhm.
surgery went well. I talked to her like the next day, and she told me she was. This was like on a Friday or Saturday. She said she's going to get discharged that Tuesday. And I said, well, when you get discharged, we was gonna all go over there. So next thing you know, that was that morning, like 10, 11 o'clock that morning. Then my niece called me like 5 o'clock. She was like, T, come to the hospital. I was like, for what? She was like, just come to the hospital. I get to the hospital, they told me my mom was gone. So I'm like, well, I was just talking to her. Like, what happened? She was laying down in the bed. She got up and passed, and she had a blood clot got right there.
Yep.
Like that was like so unexpected. We was not expecting that
And
because
blood clots are the scariest thing because
yeah,
they're silent killers. And
yeah,
Yep.
because you just don't know, it could just
yeah,
happen. There was a lady when I worked at the prompt care, there was a lady who had cataract surgery. Very simple procedure, surgery, whatever. And
hmm,
she was at the eye center for her follow up, which was literally right next door to the prompt care. And it was her husband, and her daughter, and they went. She had her follow up. They left, got in the car, and the husband said as soon as
yeah,
she got in the car, she went silent, and they couldn't get her up, so they rushed her over next door to the prompt care. She was gone by the time she got over
yeah,
there. She had
yeah,
no pulse, and by the time we knew she was gone. So, but we, for out of respect, we took her inside and put her in a bed and shut the door, and the doctors, you know, tried to do what they could, but they knew she was gone. But they just
hmm,
it was trying to diffuse it because the husband and the daughter, or don't understand what's going on, and they think that nobody's trying, but they didn't understand that there was literally nothing else to do. So,
yeah,
but the killer part is when they came and got her and took her to the main hospital for her autopsy and stuff, the husband had a heart attack at the prompt care before they even left.
yeah. That's that
Before the
fast.
ambulance got her, he ended up having a heart attack right in the waiting room, and he had to be
Mm,
rushed off. That poor daughter, she was just so lost. Like it just, I felt so bad. Here, her mother has just passed away. Her father just had a heart attack because of what just
wow.
happened to the mother, and it's scary. But anyway, I don't want to keep talking about death and stuff, y'all. But so let's change the subject. I don't really like talking about death too much.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm
but
finished my
just
Bible.
cherish the memories. Cherish them.
We can go
Cherish
back to
them.
midgets
Cherish them.
or little
Yeah, we go
people.
back to midget porn if y'all like.
Little people.
Or I'm sorry,
Oh.
middle people porn. My bad. But guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get my butt off here anyway. It is. We've been on here for 7 hours and 45 minutes, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get
4 o'clock
off
for
here.
me.
It's
I'm not even
4
gonna eat
here.
this food. I'm just gonna put it in the refrigerator, eat it tomorrow, because this I
Oh,
don't even have
April,
an
why you put
appetite.
those emojis? Why April put those emojis up there?
She was changing the subject.
And she talk about the little people. There should be little teeny emojis.
You should know.
Them the little ones. Them the little ones.
The little ones. Not the
But
big purple ones.
but I think we have fun tonight. I
We
think
Yeah.
we
did.
did. We had a very open discussion. Um, most of it was nothing about CMC, but hey, we tried. Um,
Sometimes you gotta step away from her. Like,
right. That's why I said before I'm gonna start doing more of these just random
yeah,
talks because especially if I still have hundreds of people sitting in here, you know.
yeah. That's because
Good
everybody in
grief.
here
So
just as
we'll have more chance
nasty
to
as
get
you
caught
are.
up again.
They just as fresh and nasty as you are talking about roses and penises.
The live today was 7 hours and 45 minutes.
It was 7 hours?
Yes,
It don't
ma'am.
even, it don't
Was it
even,
Teresa? Was it 7?
and that my bottle
Five
was
of those hours went
empty.
into that bottle of wine she got. That's
It's,
why.
and it's all gone. It's all gone. That's a damn shame. I sat here and drunk a whole. How many ounces is this? Oh Lord, I can't.
Don't even attempt to say ounces because you gonna mess around and
Let me see. It don't have how many ounces on here.
she drinking a box wine. Don't let her lie to you.
I ain't no box wine. I don't like box. Well, I had it before. It's pretty good, but this is glass. See, this is.
I believed you. You didn't have to pound the dang on thing.
She gonna prove you wrong.
This is
Yeah, the
one
clocks
point
got
five.
turned back tonight and we
One
still
point
end up
five
on here
liter.
long.
This is a 1.5 liter.
We
That's it.
ended up we got an extra hour and we still ended up on here entirely way too long.
So technically, if time didn't go back, it would be 3 o'clock,
It's
right?
That's
three
how
it's
we'll look
three
at it,
o'clock.
Teresa.
It's technically 3 o'clock here right now. It's 3 o'clock here now. It's central
No, I
time.
said if time didn't go back, it would be 3. It would be 2 where you are. If time didn't go back,
No, if time didn't go back, it would be 4.
really?
It
No,
went
it's.
back an hour.
Oh
It
yeah,
went
yeah,
back
yeah,
an
yeah.
hour.
Because it would be 3. If time ain't go back, it would be 3 o'clock.
Our time,
Where
yeah.
I'm at, my time, because it's 4 in
It'd
there.
be 3 o'clock my time too. We're
Yeah,
here.
it's 4:03.
No, it would be 5 where y'all are at if time didn't go
No,
back.
time went back.
Yeah, we had to turn ours back.
Yeah, so it would be 3, and it jumped back to 4. Right? Is that right?
No,
She
cause
got
yeah,
me
cause
Hold on, let
confused
me
when
look
now.
out.
when
Let me
it
look at
was
the
two,
clock. Hold
listen,
up.
when it was 2 o'clock, right,
Let
and
me go look at the clock because
it
the clock
fell
turned
back
directly
to
time.
1.
Let me
It
see.
would technically be 4 where I'm at Central Time, and if you're Eastern Time, it would technically be 5.
Let me look at the clock out here in
Ooh,
the wall.
Nina dreaming,
That's
y'all.
right.
She over
Oh
It
here.
would
yeah,
be.
yeah, yeah. Because it says 5 o'clock outside the living room.
Y'all, Nina is jumping and dreaming. What is
So
she
it's
look
five
like? She
o'clock.
trying to,
It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
y'all,
For real,
Nina,
for real.
y'all, Nina over
It's
here look like she trying to swim. She is dreaming and she's jumping
Oh
and
my God,
barking.
I seen a dog dream before. Yeah, that's weird.
She's
Teresa. It's five
she's
o'clock
barking.
somewhere. Another time for a bottle of wine.
She's barking, y'all. She's barking in her sleep.
Look at how God says our time
Hey,
went
y'all, be quiet. Listen,
in
listen,
September.
listen. Shh, listen.
She snoring?
I think she heard me say listen. Cause she stopped.
Yeah, it would be
She was
5 o'clock.
barking. She was barking in her
Where I'm at
sleep.
is 4,
Bella
so it
yips in
would be
hers.
5 if time ain't go back.
Well, yeah, yelping is what she's doing. Like the yelping. Hey, mama.
Thank you, Betty Boo. See, I got somebody on my side. Thank you, sweetheart. Forget
What's
them.
Betty Boop on her side for?
Yes.
Butt kisser.
Betty
Okay.
Boop. Oh, I almost fell back in the chair.
That's what
Betty
you
Boop
get.
is my
You
friend.
see Betty Boop. You see who you support. You support millenniums that watch little people porn and fall out of chairs after drinking a whole glass of wine in an hour. I'm not judging. I'm just saying that's just how life works.
Right.
What do you mean a glass? You drank a whole bottle.
A whole
I
bottle.
meant a whole bottle. That's what I meant.
It looked like a bar in here. Like
And she on her own because I'm finna go to sleep.
no, I'm going to go outside. Y'all gotta go outside with me.
Oh dear goodness gracious.
It's frogs and goats and I mean not
What are
goats.
we gonna do? Yell them away?
Oh, now see, last time I was talking to you and I told you if something happened, you said that you would be on the phone with me and you would call the cops.
Okay. Okay.
We're
You
here
said
for
Well,
911
look, if you get
support.
attacked by an alligator, I don't really know what to tell you, but I can,
yeah,
Our
they out there,
gecko.
but
or a
thank
gecko.
God, but he's fenced in, so they can't get in
No, a
at me.
geico was what
Yeah, Gecko can
Don't
get
be,
in, but
a geico.
don't be, don't be killing no more geckos.
that was so funny. I broke a toilet.
Toilet,
Hmm.
How
toilet.
many people left in the group?
Yeah, a lot of people are leaving the groups.
We done
Y'all,
run
y'all
everybody out.
coming out. Y'all coming outside with me.
That's why I said earlier, like, just ignore all
Ooh,
that
it's
mess.
cold.
For real. Don't even involve yourself in nothing. Don't comment on nothing that had nothing to do with CMC.
Yeah.
Don't even add fuel to the fire because
Ugh.
especially defending exposure room. Apparently I've made a lot of people mad and I didn't even
I'll
realize
probably
I
be
did
I'll
that.
probably be next since I'm up here.
Girl, you already been doxxed.
I don't
But
care. I was about to say I don't care. I've been doxxed already.
I
um
guarantee I have too.
but the thing is,
Ooh.
I don't even know why I made them mad. Like I really don't understand it. Like I don't know how I could ever make anybody as mad as what they've been mad at me. I've never in my life had anybody mad at me like that.
Yeah,
And
like I'm a nice person. I
me
got doxxed.
too.
Why
Like
you
I
dox
don't
me?
They
Like I don't know
jealous.
nobody.
it's got to be jealousy. It has to be because I've never done a thing to these people.
Well, I
Nothing.
got doxxed because I left their group and came over here.
Exactly. She walked away from a bully and got doxxed. That's what I'm saying. Like these people just be. Where is my
I mean, they
phone?
had the wrong. They had the wrong. Half the stuff was wrong, but I ain't say shit.
Where is my phone, y'all? I don't lost my
It's
phone.
cold. It's cold out here, y'all. I don't believe
Nina,
they did that to Crystal because she ain't say nothing.
she ain't say
But
not like nothing.
but you know
Crystal
what?
didn't do
That's it's not
anything.
about that. Even though she didn't say nothing, it ain't about that. It's about getting somebody to their juggler. Like I said, that he's just trying to get attention. So the only way he can get it is to put somebody's pictures on his page. Like I don't give a shit because that's not hurting me.
Ain't hurting me.
You know what I mean? It's just making you look like a nut. Like who does that? Don't play because I'm in your city. Okay, I know where you are. I'm in your city, but not your city, but your state.
Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't understand it. And anybody who supports it, it's beyond me.
Exactly.
It's beyond me. Like, how can you
Exactly.
support somebody who is literally attacking people for no reason? Like,
I got news for whoever
literally
it
no
is.
I will
reason.
have my brothers and cousins on that ass
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
heartbeat.
I got news for you. Kentucky's open state.
I don't care who if you're that person or not, you're associated. You will get dealt with. And I know what you look like.
We've got nice open carry laws in the state of Kentucky.
Hmm. The dickhead.
I just don't get it. I ain't never done nothing.
And it's ridiculous. You just can't get mad at that. It's just ridiculous. It's uncalled for. For what reason? Like why you just
Jealous. That's
stalking
all it
people and
is.
then
It's got to
trying to
be
make
jealousy.
somebody
It's
mad?
definitely got to be jealousy because I've never done a thing to anybody,
Oh
and to
God.
say it's because I post my Cash App,
That's
well,
bullshit.
yeah, that's
Who
kind of
cares?
off the
That's what
charts
I'm telling you. I'm
because
putting his shit over there in
could
VSEX.
y'all
I'm
quit
telling you.
cussing?
I'm sorry.
Jesus. Um, but
If he say one more thing about Cash App, I am putting him over there. I promise.
He's a
And the
bad
right
influence.
ones, and all the men's, no women.
Just the men's chat.
I think it's a bad influence on me, Carrie, because I was doing good.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't see how anybody could like dislike me that much,
It's crazy.
but anyway, so just 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 ignore it, guys, please. I don't want anybody else being doxxed or involved, and it's obvious that they don't believe that the law is involved. So let them believe that. We don't have to defend anything. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. And when the law does catch up to them, hey, that's on them.
They gonna believe it then?
And and that's the problem. They think that it's a joke. They think it's not gonna happen because it's not happened yet. But hey, ain't my problem. I just don't want you guys being all wrapped up in this mess. Even though I know you want to defend us, and I know you want to defend what's being said, but our supporters know who we are, and they know who I am personally. They know I'm not like whatever. Everything that they're trying to expose, people already know. That's what's crazy. I've never hid a thing from you guys. I've been very transparent with every one of you, and I'm not ashamed of anything.
No, you
So
didn't
I've
tell us you was that
always been open.
crazy.
I've never ever hid my record, and it's like really like okay, now then they're messing with my kids because they can't get to me any other way. So, but
That's a sore, touchy subject right there. I'm telling you.
yep. Trust me, it's hard not to say and do what I want to do. It is.
You know,
And it
you can mess with us adults, but when you start messing with the kids,
yeah. It's some pedophile. Whoever, if he's claiming that it's not WC, whoever's behind it is a straight pedophile. Period. You're a pedophile. You are infatuated over children, and that's sick.
yep,
That is sick.
that's where you mess up bad. And I
But
cleaned that up.
it is hard for me not to react the way that I want to. And those of you who know me and know how my anger gets, like Teresa and all them, y'all know how mad I can get. It's hard. I have a lot of self control at this point, um, because I will lose respect from everybody if I really went off the way I wanted to.
No, I don't think you would.
I would
Honestly,
oof. But hey, I ain't doing nothing wrong, so oh well. Now I've got my channel back up going. Hopefully,
as long as we can keep our potty mouth shut.
if I get monetized again, this time I will actually make thousands because I won't be in the red this time. So thanks, I appreciate that. You guys actually helped me figure out that I need to quit the potty mouth, and I've got a chance to start over, and I won't be in the red. So I'll make the thousands that you're saying that I was making. Since
I'm
my
scared
money
that
is
somebody
everybody
kidnapped
else's
Teresa.
problem. Huh?
Teresa got kidnapped. 'Cause I don't hear
I hear her breathing.
I'm here.
her.
Y'all
She
don't hear
took us
me?
outside with her.
What was you doing? Peeing?
No, I'm sitting outside.
Oh,
No, I was saying, like the women that condone and support what he does, I wonder how they would react if they would do that to their children and make inappropriate comments to their daughters.
yep.
I wonder how they would react to something like that. And y'all
Same way
condoning
we
this
have.
man.
Now, if it starts happening to them and their family, then we'll see how their reaction is. So
Exactly.
they can't get mad if all these people supporting this mess starts getting doxxed and their children start getting doxxed and their family
Exactly.
starts getting doxxed and stuff like that. Then they're going to want to be mad at whoever
Yep.
does it and want to start a whole no. But see, you're over here agreeing and it's okay for it to be done to other
Yeah.
people just
It
because you
don't
don't
even
like
have
me.
to be him. It don't
You
even
don't
have to be him. What if anybody was to do that? Any man, a
exactly. You don't
grown
have to
man.
like me. You don't have to like me. But
Exactly.
my babies ain't did nothing to nobody. I ain't did nothing to
Right.
y'all. But y'all apparently don't like my cash app. That might get you butt hurt and my numbers are too high for you. I understand. But just Why stoop to those levels? That
Leave
doesn't
the
make
kids
Exactly.
out of it.
any sense. That does not make
Yes.
any
Leave
sense
the
at all.
kids out of it.
Makes no sense to me at all. And anybody who can support that, just because you don't like me, you can honestly say you agree to children being put in the
You're
middle. Like
just
you
as
can
bad as
really
he is.
honestly say exactly. There, matter of fact, you're worse because
Yep.
you're voluntarily agreeing with this mess. But hey,
Right.
I've been hearing different things that may or may not be happening, and I've made it very clear to the people messaging me. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm not. I'm not. I don't get down like that. But all
Yeah.
I can say is if people start getting doxxed and their kids start getting doxxed and all that stuff,
That's your fault.
all I can
Now,
say is that's your problem.
what if you was like him, right? And all the women that's over there condoning and supporting him, you would take them and put their kids up on your shit, on your page.
Right. What if I was to
What would they?
blast all y'all
Yeah.
kids and y'all
Yeah.
kids' schools and y'all addresses and y'all
Exactly.
phone
Yeah.
numbers
How would
and
y'all
y'all
react to
kids'
that?
pictures all over my channel in front of tens
Yeah.
and thousands of people?
And if you don't have kids, you go to your mother, their mothers, their father,
Nieces,
or
nephews,
whoever.
cousins, aunts,
Exactly.
uncles, whatever. Come on now. Y'all got to think about stuff like that because
What mother
I didn't do
condones something
nothing.
like that?
I did nothing wrong to begin with. But even if you don't like me, like just because of your own jealousy or whatever, none of my family or my children or any of these other people that y'all, because they done made, I'm telling you, this man done made one particular person mad that he just recently doxed. And I seen some crazy mess. And that's why I told him I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want nothing to do. I don't want nothing to do with it
Yeah,
because
but we're still
I'm
giving him
out of it.
fame though.
But
Talking about this much.
right, but I don't want nothing to do with it. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. But it comes a point where you mess with so many people that you're gonna run across that one person that ain't
Yeah.
gonna care about doxing your kids. They're not gonna care about doxing your grandkids. You know what I mean? Me personally, I would never do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't morally. I couldn't do it. But they're gonna run into people that don't care. And when they run into those people that don't care, then they're gonna see how that feels.
Yeah.
But all
Get
I
the
can
kids
say,
out of it.
they gonna see.
Faith said, "Why we talk about this again?"
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, because it came up because somebody had inboxed me something and I wanted to clarify for anybody that had missed it. Please do not react to anybody. That's what I was trying to get to.
Things are repeated because people come in and didn't know, didn't
Right.
hear
People
what was
come in and
said.
out throughout the entire live.
Replay.
So when they come in, like if somebody misses the beginning of the first 5 hours of the live and they come in on the 6th hour, they've missed everything we just talked about. And a lot of times they don't go watch the replay because some people don't even know you can rewind it. Um, but I want you guys to be okay. So that's why I keep repeating that. Please do not defend us. Don't comment. Don't react. Don't nothing. Just don't. Just ignore it and stick with CMC. That's it. And like I said, after tonight, it will never be brought up. I don't care who says what. I don't care how it's said. I don't care how it's brought up. I don't care. It will never be brought up again. And the moderators will make sure I don't bring it up again.
Right, Teresa. We get throw red stop signs up again.
Like it will never be brought up again. But I just want you guys to please don't react.
Yeah.
Are you back
Girl,
in the house yet, girl?
I'm about to go in the house now because I hear ducks.
how
I'm
much wine
kicking
did
in.
you, what else did you drink besides that
There are
wine that you
ducks
hearing
out here.
ducks?
I'm next to a lake and there's ducks.
What kind of noise they making? Quack quack?
Let me see if you can hear. You don't hear them? Hold on. Let me go to the gate.
Anybody else concerned for her?
I am.
If she's hearing ducks.
And thinking we can hear them. Teresa, honey, we don't hear no ducks.
We don't even hear you no more. You all right?
Did you make it back in the house?
Teresa, did you forget we were here? Oh, good Lord.
We're gonna be here a little while longer.
Does she have us on mute?
Don't look like it.
Teresa.
Oh, good place.
Teresa.
I'm here.
You said I'm here as if we wasn't just calling your name for the past 5 minutes.
I had to close the thing. I had to lock up the door. Did I lock
Well,
the
you
gate?
were taking us to listen for ducks, and then all of a sudden we don't hear nothing.
Hold up, I don't even know the door. Hold up.
She done
It's
forgot
like it's
about the
our.
ducks, y'all.
It's like it's our fault that we yell for.
Yeah. She done
Hold
forgot
on.
all about the ducks.
And us.
And us.
Okay.
And we
Had to
supposed to
make
be the
sure.
911 people.
Had to make sure the door was locked.
Well, we was waiting to hear some ducks, but now you back in the house, so I don't know what just happened. But
I
I
told you,
think
you seen the video I sent y'all of that gator or crocodile, whatever the hell it was. Which one is the smallest one?
Oh yeah, because we have both know.
Which one is the smallest, a gator or a crocodile? Because it was little.
A baby.
It was it wasn't little to me. My brother said it was little. That thing looked big to me laying up there on that damn grass.
I moved you to a state where an alligator or crocodile gonna eat your butt.
Yeah, that's why I can't be out here with my brother. He's in the boonies. Like I gotta live in the city. I can't be out here. It's too quiet.
No, there's ducks.
Like this community where he lives at, it was just built like 2 years ago. Like they all new homes. And it's too quiet. Like the 7-Eleven is like 20 minutes away in the car.
See, we love that.
No, I need a store on a corner in case I run out of cigarettes or
Why
wine
you
or
get in the
something.
car?
See,
Well,
I
you
like
gonna
it
run
here
out of
because
wine.
where I lived at, they don't sell alcohol in stores. They just have them at the liquor store. But out here, you could get them at the 7-Eleven, the Wawa, the supermarket, in the corner. Like, damn,
Oh dear Lord, she done found out where she can get liquor at all
they
corner
got liquor
stores.
in the 7-Eleven and the Wawa. We don't have that in Philly.
Oh good Lord.
Child, it's all over the place. I was like, ooh.
Terry, she done found out where she can get wine everywhere.
Because I come out here anyway every year. Like when I'm home and I come out here and visit, I always wanted to move out here since I was like 18 when my brother first came out here. But I had so
But
many excuses. My first excuse was my mom. I didn't want to leave my mom. I was a
but now
mama's
you out there,
girl.
you want to go back to the country or the town.
I want to go into the city. Now when we went to the mall and we voted out in the different county, I was like, now see I can live here because it's the city. We drove through the city.
They
But the
alligators in
two,
the city too.
yeah. Now I seen two places that I'm interested in, but my brother said that's too far from him. He wants me near him. It's too expensive out here. Like the house across from him is like $2,400 a month.
wow.
Oh Lord,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, and that's a rent. A rent. The people that owns the house, they moved, so they renting it out, and they want $2,400.
And that's probably not counting security deposit, first, last month's
Exactly.
rent, your second
Somebody just moved
child.
in there. They just moved in. They got two big behind Great Danes, and the dog here, be going out there tripping. So no. Now the place I seen was like $900 or something a month for a 2 bedroom. I could do that, but $2,400, no. I'll be broke. I'll be lucky if I have $1 left. Okay, after I finish paying all the bills and the rent, that's too much. Now my house back in Philly, my daughter lives there. So they swear I'm gonna come back. Ma, you know you're gonna get homesick. I might. That's why I said, let me help him find me a rich man.
Okay.
So I won't have to go back. I'm gonna go to one of those country clubs. I'm and put on my Sunday's best.
We got to get you on a rich man site.
Now we seen this apartment. It was for 55 and up. I said I don't want to live in no senior citizen I
They got
don't want to
money
live in no
though.
senior citizen apartment. Anybody
Some of
playing
them got money.
shuffleboard? Yeah, they do. But they nice though. It's in my budget. It's in my budget and it's nice. It's really nice. It's really nice. But I could do that. I live around the older people. I'm that age, but
Look, you could
you
go
know,
through a lot of them in a week. You'd have a one night stand every day for a while.
it depends.
with little people.
But they ride around in golf carts.
See?
The
You
little
ain't
people
got
do.
work.
Shut up, Carrie. The people that's in them senior citizen apartments. And I looked at they nice. They got a lot of activity. They got a pool. They got a golf thing, and they got the fitness
She only worried
room
about
and
that pool so she can look at them men in their skimpies. Them old
but
rich
I,
men
I
she
don't.
be
I
after.
you know what? I've never in my life lived in an apartment. Never. And I never lived alone. Like I never been on my own. I always had my kids
I've
or a
never lived
man
on
or
my own.
something. Yeah, I
That's why you
never
need to
like.
go. You need to go senior citizen. You'll never be alone.
See, now that my kids are grown and I'm single, this is my first time getting an apartment. But I never lived in an apartment. I'm used to being, in the house, living in a house. But I could do an apartment, a two bedroom. I don't want no one because I know my grandkids will come down for the summer or whatever, and they are not going to be in my room. So, because when my
Now
kids
come on,
moved
Granny.
out,
You know you're gonna sleep on the couch
I
for
have
'em.
I have a three-bedroom at my house, and when my kids left, the other two bedrooms I gave one to my granddaughter when she comes over. When she's 13 and she got siblings and she don't have her own room. So when she comes over, that's her room. So I gave that to her, and I gave the middle room for the other kids when they come over. So that's her little room. So
Yeah, I'm about to get off here. I am so tired. I'm laying here falling asleep.
yes, go to sleep, Carrie. It's what 3:30
Yeah,
where
hi
you
guys.
are.
I'm laying here falling asleep.
Well, I'm
But
high.
thank you guys so much
I'm
for,
high. I'm high and by myself.
well, go to sleep. You guys, thank you
I ain't gonna
guys
put
Teresa,
my
so
just
pajamas.
much.
hit me up. I'll be up for a little bit longer if you need it.
Thank you guys so much. It's been 8 hours and 15 minutes. We pulled an all nighter again.
Yeah, but I
But
think
I
if I
don't
put my
know.
pajamas on, I'll be comfortable. I don't have my
Yeah.
jammies on
Once you lay down and relax a little
yet.
bit.
Yeah, I
Um,
don't put my jammies
I
on
don't
yet.
know when I'll be back, guys.
You know
Again,
what, Jennifer? New York. I know they're. My son wanted to go to New York because he said it's more because the work he does, what he took up for in school, it's more opportunities over there in New York because he do filming and stuff, movies and all that stuff is more opportunity. So I know them apartments over there is expensive. Uh,
okay, cool cat. Why are you so annoying, dude? I know exactly who you are. Could you please just stay away from me? Um,
who? Let me go over
cool
here to
cat,
the
just trolling the dang on chat. Bye, boy. Um,
chat.
anywho,
Why are you here? You're
always
supposed to be in
complaining
a
about how
bed,
long our lives are, but
but you're
yet
right
stays on the
here.
live from beginning to end. Goodbye.
Jesus.
Anywho,
If you
but I
don't
don't
like
know
it
when
over
I'll be
here, don't
back.
come. Jesus.
Like, well, I don't know when I'll be back. I am going to try to push in a mellow reaction here in the next couple days. Um, and then of course we'll do our midweek update on Monday. I mean on Wednesday. So for sure I'll
Yeah.
be back Wednesday, but I may be back Monday for Mellow Monday to do a reaction. Just it just all kind of depends on how life's going. But for sure Wednesday. I'll schedule it that day, let the awareness pages know, and we'll kind of go from there. So thank you guys so much. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs
Yes.
up on your
Thanks,
way out.
guys. We really appreciate you guys.
Yep.
And thank you guys so much for giving the videos a thumbs up if you already have. And that's it. So good night, guys.
Thanks for
Please stay
hanging out
safe.
with those crazy people.
Most definitely. It's always
Yeah.
good to have a live like this because it just kind of breaks the ice and just kind of gets people, just sense of
Yeah, I just
community is
realized
the
that
most.
y'all are crazy in the chat.
I know you ain't talking, little people. All right. I'll talk to
Night,
you guys.
Carrie. Night, Trisha.
Yeah, holler. No, you're fine, holler trash. Yeah, because you could tell when they are because it was repeatedly. After the first couple times, you don't realize it,
Yeah.
but then it just starts to come back to back to back,
Mhm.
and that's how you know they trolling. But no, you good.
Mhm.
But thank you guys so much again. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the talks. You guys are awesome, and I will see you guys in a few
Good
days.
night,
Good night,
everybody.
guys.
Night.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Teresa. Good night,
Good
Bella
night,
Zoe.
sweetie.